Ordering fast food, 1.
Hi, can I get a pizza slice, please?
Sure, is there anything else you'd like?
I'll also take that bag of chips.
What size drink would you like?
A medium soft drink, please.
All right, you can go fill it at the fountain.
Can I also buy this banana, please?
Certainly. Will that be all?
Yes, that's all. What's my total?
Your total is $12.36.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. You too.
Ordering fast food, 2.
Where do I go to get my food?
Just walk around and pick what you want.
I'll take a sandwich and a pear.
I think I'll have the same.
What are you getting to drink?
I'll just have water.
Where do we pay for all of this?
Carry your tray to the cash register.
This reminds me of a school lunch line.
Well, it does work the same way.
Don't forget to grab napkins.
Thanks for reminding me.
Vegetables.
Can you cut the vegetables, please?
How do you want me to cut them?
Cut the potatoes into big chunks.
What about the carrots?
Those you can cut into rounds.
Do I do the same with the celery?
No, you can cut that into strips.
There are so many ways to cut these things.
Yes, there really are.
Can I cut the zucchini into rounds?
That's what I was going to ask you to do.
Great. I'll get started now.
Meat.
What kind of meat are you buying?
I'm just buying some pork shoulders.
Why did you make them cut it in half?
It's tenderer if you do it that way.
Do you need anything else?
Yes, I need some tenderloin pieces.
You sure are buying a lot of meat.
Meat makes you strong.
And it also tastes amazing.
Would you like to come over for dinner?
Sure, I'd like to see how well you cook.
All right, you'll find it delicious.
Salads.
What's that you're eating?
It's a house salad.
What order are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm not waiting for an order to come.
You mean that's all the lunch you're having?
Yes, this was my lunch today.
Are you on a diet?
No, I just felt like eating a salad.
It's only got lettuce.
No, it has cucumbers and carrots too.
What's that on top?
Steamed chicken. It's delicious.
Drinks.
I'm so thirsty.
You might want to buy something refreshing.
I think I'd like a hibiscus tea.
It's kind of hot, isn't it?
Yes, it is. What'll you get?
Same as yours.
Awesome, we match.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Place the order. I'll spot you the money.
In that case, I want the biggest size.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
I was only kidding.
Lunch.
What are we having for lunch?
I'm making some sandwiches.
Can I make some lemonade to drink?
Sure, that'd be great.
We just ate breakfast, but I'm already hungry.
Me too. It's amazing how hungry I get so soon.
I'm really looking forward to those sandwiches.
I just realized we're out of bread.
I guess lunch will have to be delayed.
Can you please go to the store and buy some?
Sure, don't drink all the lemonade.
I won't. Come back soon. I'm starving.
How to cook a meal.
Can you make dinner for your sister tonight?
Aw, she only eats macaroni and cheese.
What's the problem?
I don't know how to make it.
It's super easy. Just follow the box instructions.
We're all out of instant macaroni and cheese.
Well, make it from scratch then.
How do I do that?
Just cook the pasta and mix in the cheese, milk, and butter.
It can't be that easy.
Cooking isn't that hard at all. You can do it.
If I accidentally burn the house down, it's not my fault.
Using coupons.
What are you carrying?
It's a newspaper with coupons.
Why do you keep looking at it?
I'm buying the fruit that is not on sale at Ralph's.
Is it on sale here?
No, but it's a bit cheaper.
Why is it cheaper?
It's a town supermarket, not a big chain.
Look, milk prices rose.
Lucky for me, I have a coupon for superfoods.
I have to start couponing too.
You sure save a lot of money.
At the market.
I can't find the jasmine rice.
Isn't it in the rice section?
No, they don't have it here.
Let's check again. Is it this one?
No, that's short grain white rice.
What about this one? It's longer.
No, that's brown rice.
How are we supposed to find jasmine rice?
Oh, I see more rice on another aisle.
I found it in the international section.
I think it's funny that Americans think that rice is exotic.
Me too, but Americans call everything different exotic.
Nutrition of foods.
You really need a more balanced diet.
It's fine. I eat 3 times a day.
All 3 times and all you eat is fatty foods.
I'm not always eating junk food.
Not junk food, just fatty and oily food.
Try to eat equal amounts of meat and vegetables.
Why should I measure the portions that way?
You need to eat enough protein and vitamins.
Yeah, I'll take your advice.
You'll feel much healthier.
I believe you. Thanks for the advice.
Snacks.
Throw away those potato chips.
What's so bad about potato chips?
They'll rot your insides.
Oh, they're not so bad.
You should eat a different snack.
I think I'll have some frozen yogurt.
That is a much better snack.
I'd still like to eat potato chips, though.
You had some yesterday.
I don't eat them very often.
You can have them later.
I guess that sounds pretty fair.
Desserts.
What do you think I should get for dessert?
I don't know. Look at the menu.
Wow, they have ice cream, pies, cakes.
It looks like a great selection.
I don't know what to get.
It's kind of hot out. Maybe ice cream would be good.
Ice cream sounds fantastic.
How about we go to the ice cream parlor down the street?
That sounds good to me. Let's go.
That pecan pie is calling my name, though.
Answer to ice cream's call only.
You're right. Let's go.
Fruits.
Why are you eating another apple?
You know what they say about apples.
No, I'm afraid I don't know.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Especially if you throw it at him.
You should eat fruit. It's good for you.
I do eat fruit, just not as often as you do.
Eating healthy is wonderful.
I don't doubt it, but I still want pizza for lunch.
Only if you eat an apple, too.
All right, I'll also eat an apple.
That's the spirit. You're healthier already.
Dinner.
Have you decided what you're going to order?
I think I want to eat steak today.
That sounds delicious.
I've been craving one all day.
You're making me crave one now.
Well, we might as well order a steak now.
Actually, I changed my mind.
What are you having?
Shrimp pasta. It looks delicious.
Do you mind if I try some of that?
Only if you give me some steak.
All right, it's perfect, thanks.
Breakfast.
Did you book the hotel for the trip?
Yes, and it comes with something extra.
What would that be exactly?
Continental breakfast every morning.
Wow, do you think they serve pancakes?
Oh, with syrup and fresh fruit.
You can't forget the whipped cream.
And freshly brewed coffee.
I can't wait to see it all.
I think I'm more excited for breakfast than the trip.
Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
That's very true.
Where to buy food?
I'm starving.
Me too. Let's get something to eat.
What would you like?
I know. Let's go down to the farmer's market.
What do they sell to eat there?
Only the best produce in the city.
What makes it so great?
Well, it's all organically grown.
Can't we just go to the supermarket?
No way. Those vegetables don't compare at all.
I don't feel like cooking. Let's get burgers.
Fine. Let's get some burgers.
Buying an appliance.
I can't believe the coffee maker broke.
Well, it was pretty old model.
I guess it did last quite a few years.
We should buy a new one.
Do you want to buy the same model?
Maybe it's time we upgrade.
What do you mean by that?
Well, now we can buy a better coffee maker.
What did you have in mind?
Maybe something with more functions?
I would really like an espresso maker.
It's settled then. We'll buy a new coffee maker.
Negotiating a price.
Excuse me, sir. How much for this lamp?
I'll sell it to you for $50.
Oh no, that's way too expensive.
What price did you have in mind?
Maybe something closer to 1/4 that much.
I might as well give it away for that price.
What about half?
That's still not enough for a profit.
I'll give you $30 for it.
Make it 35 and you've got a deal.
All right, that sounds good to me.
You sure drive a hard bargain.
Buy furniture.
Hey, where are you headed?
I'm going to choose some furniture at IKEA.
Are you redecorating?
Yeah, I'm tired of having mismatched furniture.
What are you planning to buy?
A couch, a coffee table, and a reading chair.
Won't that be expensive?
There's a great sale going on right now.
Oh, that's great. You'll get good prices.
I hope I find what I'm looking for.
Will you have it delivered?
No, I borrowed a pickup truck from a friend.
Scheduling a delivery.
This is the perfect birthday cake for my son.
What day do you need the cake?
His party is on Saturday.
Would you like to have it delivered?
Oh yes, please. Sometime in the morning would be perfect.
I can have someone drop it off at 10:30 a.m.
That sounds perfect. It's settled.
Great, that will be $20 for the cake and $5 for delivery.
Can the delivery man enter through the back door?
Of course, just write down your address, please.
There, all done. I also wrote my phone number.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Trying on shoes.
I don't know which size to get.
Why don't you check your shoes?
Sizes are different with each shoe style.
I guess you'll have to measure your foot.
How do I do that?
There's a chart by your chair you put your foot on.
Oh, I found it. Thanks.
What size are you?
I'm a size 8.
You have a small shoe size for a man.
It's all right. Shoe size doesn't matter.
No, shoe size does matter.
Not delivered on time.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm calling about your delivery service.
What seems to be the problem?
The delivery was scheduled to arrive over an hour ago.
Your cake has not arrived?
No, and I'm very disappointed.
I'm sorry about that. We're a bit behind schedule.
You know, I needed that cake an hour ago.
I understand. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Will the delivery man be here soon?
Yes, he will. And he will refund you the delivery fee.
All right, thank you.
Calling to reschedule a time.
Hello, may I please talk to a store manager?
Yes, what seems to be the problem?
I scheduled some furniture to be delivered today.
Would you like to change the delivery time?
Yes, something came up and I won't be home until 3 p.m.
That is not a problem, sir. I'll fix it.
Thank you. I was worried it had already been dispatched.
It's no problem at all.
Please tell the delivery man to be aware of my dog.
Does he bite, sir?
No, but he may trip someone.
I'll make sure they're on high alert.
Trying on a new outfit.
That is such a cute dress.
Thanks. I bought it yesterday.
Have you worn it yet?
No, I have to accessorize it first.
Did you buy everything you needed?
Yep, I have a matching belt, a purse, and shoes now.
Well, put it on so we can see it.
What do you think?
It looks nice on you.
Are you sure it doesn't make me look fat?
No way, it totally flatters your figure.
Thanks. I hope my boyfriend likes it too.
Getting things fixed.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
What seems to be the problem?
All the channels suddenly stopped working.
Did you make sure all the cables were plugged in?
Yes, I checked and double-checked them.
There may be some kind of signal interference.
Is there any way you can test that?
Of course, give me a moment, please.
Do you know what the problem is?
Not quite yet, so you can't change the channels?
No, not at all.
Well, you'll be able to once you change the remote batteries.
Shopping for new clothes.
I need new clothes.
What kinds of new clothes?
I want something stylish.
What do you want new clothes for?
Well, school starts again in a week.
Looking good costs money, though.
I know what you mean.
The stuff you're looking for is expensive.
Yeah, I don't have much money.
Maybe you should try bargain shopping.
That sounds like something my mom would do.
Hey, moms are good at saving money.
Making a shopping list.
I got my roommate today.
That's great. When do you move in?
I move in next week.
Is there anything you have to take?
Yeah, there are a few things.
Write down a list so we can go shopping.
All right, here you go. I'm all done.
This is a pretty long list.
There's a lot of stuff I need.
I don't think you need a disco ball.
Of course I do. Goes with the strobe light.
Please write a more practical list.
Returning a defective item.
Excuse me, I would like to return this.
What seems to be the problem?
It's not working correctly.
When did it start having problems?
As soon as I took it out of the box.
I see. Would you like to exchange it?
No, I think I'd just like my money back.
All right. Did you pay with a credit card?
Yes, I paid with the store credit card.
I'll return the purchase price to your card.
Can I get any cash in return?
No, you now have store credit in your card.
Buying a warranty.
I would like to buy this new laptop, please.
Would you like to buy the warranty?
What is a warranty?
It's something that fixes your machine should it break.
How does it work?
If your laptop breaks, just bring it in and we'll fix it.
How much is the laptop?
It costs $550 without tax.
How much is the warranty?
The warranty is $40 for 2 years.
I think I'll be fine with just the laptop.
All right, but you can always change your mind.
Where to buy what?
Do you want to come with me to Walmart?
What do you need to buy?
I'm out of groceries.
Groceries are expensive at Walmart.
You really think so?
Yes, you should buy groceries at the market.
I also need some new blankets.
Well, you'd buy that at Walmart.
If Walmart sells both, why go to different stores?
You'll save money if you do.
Why will I save money by going to different stores?
Stores have different prices for different things.
Using the warranty.
Hi, I need assistance, please.
How can I help you today?
My phone refuses to turn on anymore.
It looks like it's short-circuited.
Well, I did drop it many times.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I guess I'll have to use the warranty.
According to your contract, you may choose a new phone.
I'll just get the same brand again.
Will you need the warranty?
No, just have the phone.
Make sure you don't go dropping it.
Shopping budget.
Check out my birthday haul.
Wow, that's a lot of cash.
My relatives were really generous.
What are you going to buy with it?
Well, I'm going to save half of it.
What? You could buy so much with this.
I know, but I want to save some for later.
Well, maybe you can still afford that new video game.
No way, I'm going to stretch this money.
How are you going to do that?
I'm going to buy used games instead.
Well, I guess a used game is better than nothing.
Warranty expired.
Excuse me, I'd like to use the warranty on my phone.
What do you mean, use the warranty?
The warranty promises a new phone if this one breaks.
Did something happen to it?
I dropped it and the screen cracked very badly.
It says here that your warranty has expired.
What? That can't be true.
I'm afraid it was only good for a year, sir.
What am I supposed to do with a busted phone?
Well, if you trade it in, you'll get a discount.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt.
I suggest you buy a longer warranty on this one, sir.
Buying insurance.
Welcome to Infinity Insurance.
Hello, I am looking to buy insurance for my car.
Well, you have come to the right place. Please sit.
I came in the other day and spoke with David.
Oh, great. Did he take down all your information?
Yes, he told me I had to bring in this paper from the DMV.
Great. This should go by real quick then.
David gave me a price yesterday as well. He told me it would be $75.
Yes, that is what we charge for first-time drivers.
Okay, I would like to make my first payment today.
Good. How will you be paying? Cash, debit, or credit card?
I will be paying debit.
Making an appointment with DMV.
Excuse me, but I'd like to make an appointment for next week.
I can help with that. Did you try doing it over the phone or online?
Yes, but it seemed so confusing.
I know what you mean. They're working on it.
Great, so I wanted to come in sometime next week.
How does Monday sound?
Monday is no good. Is Wednesday okay?
Yes, Wednesday works. We have these times available.
I can come in at 10 o'clock a.m.
Great. I need your name and phone number.
My name is Christopher Clark, and my phone number is 555-323-2465.
Great. We will see you on Wednesday.
Test driving the car.
How many miles does the car have?
It has 55,150 miles on it.
Let's take it around the block, see what this baby has.
Sure thing. Here are the keys.
The air conditioning doesn't work.
No, it does not. It's an easy fix, though.
Okay, are there any other problems with it?
Everything should be in order.
The power steering seems to need some fixing.
Why do you say that?
It's hard to turn the steering wheel when turning.
You may take it to a mechanic to make sure.
How to pay for the used car.
I really liked this car. How much are you asking for it?
I'm asking for $2,000. It has some minor problems.
Yes, my mechanic told me it was a quick fix.
So, you want to take the car?
Yes, I could write you a check right now.
That sounds good. Could I cash it today?
Yeah, go ahead. It will clear. Don't worry.
Didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's cool. I know sometimes you have to wait for a check to clear.
Great. So, could you make it out to Michael Slender?
Sure thing. I'm gonna put car payment under the memo.
Sounds good, man. I will take care of things at the DMV tomorrow.
Where to buy a used car.
Hey, Mark. Do you know where I can look for used cars? You can always check online. My friend bought a car on Craigslist. Yeah, but I was thinking about that. Do you know any other way? There's a dealership that sells used cars on Atlantic Boulevard. Where is it? I've never seen one. It's on the corner of 7th and Atlantic. Oh, by the Burger King. Yeah, they have a pretty good selection. You should check it out. I'm down. Can you go with me? Sure, I'm free tomorrow and Thursday. Shoot me a text. Will do, man. Thanks. Sure thing, bro. You owe me, though.
Detecting a problem with the car.
I felt the car's transmission was lagging a bit.
Really? I haven't felt anything.
Have you had the transmission checked?
I took it for a tune-up the other day.
The mechanic didn't say anything?
Nope. He told me the car was in tip-top shape.
Would you mind if I took it to my mechanic? Just want to make sure.
Sure, go ahead. Would you like to take it now?
Let me check with my mechanic.
If he is busy, then you can come back tomorrow. I am free.
He said he is free tomorrow. I guess I can come back tomorrow.
Great. Feel free to call me at any time.
Negotiating a price with a dealer.
I liked the car, but I'm not happy with the price.
I'm sorry, but that's the best we can do.
Could you talk to your manager and have it brought down?
I could try, but it probably won't work.
I can't afford $15,000. The most I can spend is $10,000.
Let me call my manager. He is out of the office.
I can pay it all off now. I don't want to be making payments.
Well, my manager said that we can work with 11 grand.
I can't do 11 grand. How about 10,500?
Let me check.
Great. I can pay you with a check today.
It seems that 10,500 will work. Let's get the paperwork filled.
Title transfer.
So I can give you the title transfer after you pay me.
Okay, I can pay you in full today.
That's great. I have the title transfer here with me.
Great. What do I need to do?
I just need you to fill in the information on this form.
And then you're going to take it to the DMV?
Yes, you should receive a notice from the DMV in the mail.
Okay, that sounds good.
Once you fill out everything, be sure to sign your name at the bottom.
Will do. When can you take the paper to the DMV?
I can take it later on today. If not, I can definitely take it tomorrow.
Awesome. I just want to get everything done fast.
Asking about car insurance.
Hello, I wanted to ask you about car insurance prices.
Sure thing. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I just bought my first car.
Great. Congratulations. What kind of car is it?
It's a 1994 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme.
Oh, so it's an older make.
Yes, but it's in good condition. So, how much would the payments be?
Depends. Have you been in any accidents?
No, I have not.
Have you gotten any driving tickets?
Nope. That can affect the insurance rate?
At times. Well, everything seems to be in order. You would have to pay $75 monthly.
That sounds great.
At the window of DMV.
Hello, I'm here to renew my registration.
Okay, may I please have your renewal notice?
Yes, here it is. Do you need my driver's license?
No, this is fine. It seems you missed your deadline.
Yes, I completely forgot.
Well, it's going to cost you a bit more to renew it.
How much more will it cost?
It was going to be $88. Now it's going to be $120.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to be more careful.
It would be a good idea. Have you done the smog check?
No, is it required?
It is this year. You'll have to do it again 2 years from now.
Can I come back tomorrow?
Yes, don't wait in line. Come directly to me.
Taking it to the mechanic.
I checked the whole car and it has some problems.
What kind of problems does it have?
The brakes need to be replaced, as well as the power steering.
Is that all? That seems like an easy fix.
That's not all. The alternator seems to be malfunctioning.
How much is it going to cost me to fix it all?
It'll cost around $300 to $400.
That's not too bad. Is there anything else?
From what I can tell, no. I would recommend buying it.
Let me call the seller and I will let you know if you can start.
Great. I can start right away if he gives you the thumbs up.
He said that it's fine. I will be back for the car when you're done.
Negotiating a price with the owner.
The test drive went well. How much are you asking for?
I'm selling the car for $10,000.
Oh, wow. That's a little steep, don't you think?
What were you thinking? Keep in mind, it's in perfect condition.
Well, I would want to take it to my mechanic first.
From the test drive, what price are you thinking?
I was thinking $7,500.
I can't do that price. I've put a lot of work into this car.
Let's cut to the chase. What's your minimum price?
I can let it go for an extra grand.
So you would let it go for $8,500?
Yes, that would be fine.
Declining to buy the car.
So what did you think about the car?
It was a good test drive, but I need to think it over.
Do you have any questions or concerns?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm going to purchase this car.
If I may ask, what didn't you like about the car?
I don't see myself driving this car.
Is it the price? Let me talk to my manager. We might be able to lower the price.
It's not the price. I just don't think it's the right fit for me.
Would you like to see another car at the dealership?
I'm sorry, but I didn't see any other car I liked.
Well, thanks for considering our dealership.
If I change my mind, I will let you know. Thanks.
Deciding to buy a car.
I have finally saved up enough to buy my first car.
That's great, dear. Do you have a car in mind?
I want a Honda Civic. I like to drive stick.
Have you been looking around?
Yes, I checked online. I have also been to some dealers.
You have to be careful when you go to dealers.
I know. They will try to take advantage of people.
Yes, you should take somebody that knows about cars.
Yeah, I'm going to take Joseph. He knows everything about cars.
Good idea. How much are you planning to spend?
I have 20 grand.
Wow. Are you going to pay for the car or will you be making payments?
I was thinking about making payments. I don't want to get stuck without cash.
That sounds like a good idea.
Planning to transfer.
I'm applying to transfer out of this college.
I'm going to miss you.
Me too. I'll text you every so often.
Why do you want to transfer?
I don't think here it is challenging enough for me.
You can join the honors program.
I did, and it wasn't challenging either.
All right then, when are you going to start applying?
Next month. I'm already looking at essay prompts.
Are they challenging?
Yes, but they're kind of fun.
I hope you get into wherever you want to go.
Classes unrelated to your major.
What classes should I take to transfer?
You need a little bit of everything.
What do you mean?
You need to take at least one class in every subject.
Do I need to take a math class?
Even if your major is Portuguese, you have to take a math class.
That's so stupid.
It's just to make you more knowledgeable.
But I don't even need it.
It's been like this for ages.
Well, the policy should be changed.
It won't, so in the meantime, you should register for a math class.
Classes needed for transfer.
You only need 3 more classes and you'll be ready to transfer.
Which classes do I need?
You need a history class, a physical science class, and a foreign language class.
Which history class should I take?
The one you're most interested in.
I looked at the course listing and there's nothing I'm interested in.
In that case, go for the class you would be the least bored of.
I guess I could take European history.
There you go. How about the other classes you need?
I think I'll take physics and French.
I'm glad you know what to take.
Me too. Careful planning is part of what makes up a successful student.
Applying to many universities.
How many universities are you applying to?
I'm applying to 12 universities.
Wow, that's a lot.
I just want a lot of options.
But it costs a lot of money and time.
I get fee waivers.
But how about the time? I mean, applying is a lot of work.
College applications ask similar questions.
Good for you. I'm only applying to 3 universities.
Which ones are you applying to?
CSULA, UC Irvine, and Yale.
I find it hard to believe that you can limit yourself to only 3 universities.
Classes needed for transfer.
I'm registering for Psych 21 because I need it to transfer.
I need that class too in order to transfer.
But there's only 1 space left.
That's terrible. My registration time is at 5 p.m.
Darn it, mine is at 6 p.m.
That sucks. Maybe someone will drop out.
I doubt it. Psych 21 is needed by a lot of people.
Beg the professor?
If I have to.
You should cry. That might work.
I'm planning to. I can cry on demand.
Maybe you should take a theater class instead.
Talking to a counselor.
I want to transfer, but I don't know where to start.
Let's start with the basics. What do you want to major in?
I want to major in biology.
Then you have to take general education requirements like everyone else.
What are those requirements exactly?
I'll give you a sheet listing all of them.
What else do I have to do?
You should fulfill some, if not all, of your major requirements.
Okay, about when will I finish?
It all really depends on how many classes you take and complete per semester.
I'm planning on taking 5 classes per semester.
That's good. You'll be ready to transfer in about 2 years.
A recommendation letter. 1.
My professor wrote a really bad recommendation letter for me.
You read his recommendation letter?
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
This is why you shouldn't read it. You might not like what you see.
He wrote such boring things about me.
What did he write?
Just that I'm a diligent student who does well.
At least it's nothing bad. You can always ask another professor.
I know, but I don't have time.
When do you need another recommendation letter by?
I need one by this Friday.
Oh, wow. Maybe you should just send the one you have now.
A recommendation letter. 2.
Hey, Professor Lopez, I need a favor.
What kind of favor?
Can you write a recommendation letter for me?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Why not? I was a good student.
Yes, you were. The thing is, I don't know you that well.
I'll just give you my resume, and you can write about how great I am.
I can't. I don't think I can write you a good letter.
But I don't know who else to ask.
Ask someone who knows you as more than just a student.
I honestly never had a professor I felt close to.
Then you can only hope a professor writes a letter for you regardless of that fact.
Not accepted to a university.
What's wrong? You look sad.
I was rejected from my dream school.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I feel so stupid. What's wrong with me?
Nothing. If your dream school doesn't want you, then it's their loss.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Look, that school didn't accept you because you weren't the right fit.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
I'm just saying, why would you want to go to a school that doesn't fit you?
When you say it like that, I understand you.
Yeah, just focus on the schools that do want you.
You're right. Yale made a mistake rejecting me.
Accepted to a university.
I got accepted to all of the schools I applied to.
Congrats, you totally deserve it.
How many schools did you apply to?
I applied to 6.
What was your first reaction when you got into your dream school?
I was shocked. My heart stopped.
I know the feeling. It's a great one.
It is. I don't even know what school to pick now.
Same here. Who knew getting accepted would have problems?
It's a good problem.
Hey, we should visit schools together.
That would be fun.
What university to transfer to?
I don't know what university to transfer to.
There's a lot, so it's all about picking what suits your needs.
For starters, I would like a university in a safe area.
Okay, what else are you thinking about?
I want to live close to home.
I think UC Irvine would be good.
I don't think that's good for my major.
What is your major?
I'm majoring in philosophy.
Yeah, you're right. UCI is not good for philosophy.
I also want to go to a college that will increase my job opportunities.
Let's go do some online research.
Taking Speech 101.
Why are you taking this class?
I need it to transfer. You?
Me too. I would never take Speech 101 if I didn't need it.
Yeah, I hate public speaking.
Me too. I get so nervous.
I just want this class to be over with.
It's going to be a long semester.
Maybe after this class, we'll love public speaking.
I doubt it.
I don't even know why we have to take this class to transfer.
I guess it's to make us better speakers.
It'll all be worth it when we transfer.
College application questions.
What are you doing?
I'm filling out my college application.
Do you need any help? I applied 2 years ago.
Yes, I do need help. Should I put my ethnicity?
It won't be used for or against you. It's really up to you.
Also, should I put all of my extracurriculars?
Put the ones that you are heavily involved in.
Next question. Should I put anything in the additional information section?
If you feel like you need to say something that you didn't mention before, then yes.
Can I say I got an A when I really just got a B?
What? Of course not. They will ask for your transcript.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lying on college applications.
After seeing your college application, I can tell you're really smart and talented.
Not really. I'm lying about almost everything.
Why? They're going to find out.
No, they're not. They're not going to check.
Yes, they will. After a college admits you, they'll ask for your transcript.
I didn't know that. How about my extracurriculars?
They'll randomly audit 10% of their applicants.
What does that mean?
The UCs will randomly select 10% of their applicants to provide proof of their extracurriculars.
It's only 10%.
It's not that little. You may be chosen. Be careful.
You're right. It's too risky to lie.
A class desperately needed.
I desperately need to take an English class this semester.
So does everyone else.
It's the only class I need before I transfer.
Maybe you can pay someone for their spot.
I honestly would do that if someone was willing to give up their spot.
What happens if you can't get the class?
Then I need to stay at Pasadena City College longer.
That would stink.
I know, that's why I need this class.
You can try taking it at another college.
I might do that. The closest community college is a 2-hour drive.
I'm praying you get the English class.
Personal statement workshop.
I'm having trouble with my personal statement.
You should go to the personal statement workshop.
What is that?
It's where a professional will give you tips and revise your personal statement.
That sounds helpful.
It is. I went to one last week.
How was it?
The person leading the workshop was an English professor, so it was informative.
I'm kind of embarrassed to show my personal statement, though.
You shouldn't be.
I feel like I'll be laughed at.
The workshop will improve your writing. You really should go.
Deciding not to transfer.
I have decided not to transfer.
Why not? You kept saying you wanted to.
I know, but it's so hard getting accustomed to a new school.
That's a terrible reason not to transfer.
No, it's a good one. I feel at home here.
Sometimes a new environment is necessary.
No, I really like it here. Also, I know what to expect.
I still think you're making the wrong choice.
Why do you want me to go?
I just think this school isn't right for you.
That's not for you to decide.
I know, but I'm just stating my opinion.
First day at a new school.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Is this your first time here?
It's my first day at this school. I just transferred.
I see. You're going to love it here.
I think I will too.
Did you move in yet?
Yes, I have an apartment nearby.
That's good. What's your first class?
My very first class is human biology.
I hope it's educational and entertaining.
I think it will be.
I'll walk you there, since you probably don't know where anything is.
Making phone calls. Making inquiries.
Hello, how may I help you today?
Hi, I would like to increase my internet data.
I'll be glad to help you with that. What's your account number?
I don't have my account number with me, but my phone number is 310-865-9274.
All right. I see you use our mobile service.
Yes, I also have a landline.
According to my file, you are eligible for an upgrade to our new service.
What does this new service include?
It makes the internet connection twice as fast.
That sounds perfect. Is there also a price increase?
Yes, that will be $5 more per month.
Sign me up right away.
Asking for credit.
Hello, how can I help you today?
I'm very upset with the quality of your service.
I'm sorry, what seems to be the problem?
My internet service did not work for 3 days.
My records say a technician visited your area yesterday.
Yes, he installed a new modem.
Did it solve the problem?
Yes, but I was overcharged for internet service.
Sorry about that. I'll give you a credit for the 3 days.
I was sold wireless service unavailable in my area.
I see it here. We charged you $5 extra a month.
Yes, kindly return my money, please.
Disputing a charge.
Hello, is this the Smith residence?
Yes, it is. May I ask who's calling?
This is your bank calling in regards to an overcharge on your credit card.
I'm sorry. There must be some mistake.
It says here that you charged over $500 on it yesterday.
That can't be right. I have not used it in months.
Are you saying you did not make that charge?
That is exactly what I am saying.
Looking closer, this charge was made in a different city.
I am looking for my card now, and I cannot find it.
This calls for further investigation.
I assure you, I did not make the purchase.
Making an appointment.
Hello, I'd like to schedule an appointment.
Hello, what time would you like to come in?
Well, I only like Jane cutting my hair.
Jane comes into work at 3 p.m. today.
That sounds perfect. Sign me up.
You'll be coming in for a haircut, yes?
I'd also like to redo my highlights.
That will be no problem. Can I have your name?
My name is Sarah.
All right, Sarah. We'll be expecting you.
All right, thank you.
See you soon.
Reporting a service problem.
Hello, please connect me to tech support.
This is tech support. How may I help you?
I'm having problems with my internet service.
What seems to be the problem?
None of my wireless devices are connecting to the Wi-Fi.
I see. Have you tried disconnecting and reconnecting the modem?
No, how do I do that?
Simply unplug the modem for 15 seconds.
All right, I plugged it in and again.
Are all the lights back on the modem?
Yes, they're all green.
Your devices should be able to connect easily now.
Oh, they're working perfectly. Thank you.
Calling credit card company.
Hi, I would like to know my credit balance.
Of course. May I have your credit card number?
Yes, it's 512-879-346. My name is John.
All right, John. You currently have no dues on your credit card.
Really? I finally paid it off?
Yes, sir. Your balance is officially zero.
I must admit, I'm proud of myself.
Is there anything else you'd like me to check, sir?
Yes, can you change my card status from a college to a normal account?
Of course, but you'll have to come into the bank to do that.
All right, I'll be down first thing tomorrow.
Sounds good, sir. Have a good day.
Troubleshooting a computer problem.
How may I help you?
My computer is not letting me run JavaScript.
That can easily be fixed.
I've tried fixing it myself, but nothing worked.
If you'd kindly go to our website, I'll fix the problem.
I've logged in. Now what?
I will now access your computer from my location.
Oh, I see what you are doing.
That should just about fix the problem.
Thank you so much. It was such an easy solution.
I'm happy to help.
Again, thank you and have a good day.
Ordering services.
I'm interested in signing up for your cable service.
All right, please choose the package you'd like.
Does this package get me all the movie channels?
I'm afraid not. This is the basic package.
How much is it for the movie channels?
That package is an extra $20 a month.
That's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
You'll also get the premium sports channels.
Well, that does sound tempting.
If you sign up for our email updates, I'll give you a discount.
All right, I'll take the premium package.
You've made a wonderful choice.
Hairdressing. Paying for the service.
I love my new hairstyle.
Beauty takes work.
And this is your best work yet.
Thank you. I'm glad you're satisfied.
How much do I owe you?
Well, there was the haircut and you also got the highlights.
Not to mention the lowlights.
That'll be $45.
Prices have sure gone up over time.
Yes, but beauty is worth it.
When I look this good, I guess you're right.
Thank you for letting me cut your hair.
Making a complaint.
What have you done to my hair?
I did exactly what you told me to do.
I asked for a light trim, not for a butchering.
I had to cut out all the split ends.
I look like a grapefruit. My head is too round.
It's a short bob, very stylish.
It looks more like a bowl cut to me.
It looks fantastic. Don't exaggerate.
I hate it. I'm not paying for this.
You have to pay me for my labor.
I'm never coming here ever again.
Trust me, you won't be missed.
Making requests.
Can you cut my hair a little differently this time?
Sure. How would you like it cut?
Well, last time it was a little too long.
I see what you mean. How about a bob cut?
Can you work some layers into it?
Of course. It's easy.
I would also like to keep some bangs.
How long would you like them?
Maybe down to my eyebrows?
Sounds good.
I trust you'll make me look beautiful.
Oh, trust me, you'll look gorgeous.
Doing laundry. Fabric softener.
Excuse me, can I borrow your fabric softener?
Of course. Take as much as you need.
Thank you. You're very kind.
It's no problem at all.
I love the subtle smell of this brand.
Me too. It's not overpowering or strong.
I think maybe I'll buy it for myself too.
What I like about it is that it's hypoallergenic.
No kidding. That's really something.
It's perfect for washing delicate clothing.
Well, thank you for introducing me to this brand.
Anytime. No problem.
Operating a dryer.
Put your wet clothes in the dryer, please.
How long should I put them on for?
Put them on the low heat for 30 minutes.
Why low heat?
If the air is too hot, the clothes will shrink.
I need to wash another load of laundry.
If they're colored, wash them in cold water.
Does warm water make them fade?
Yes, put the detergent here and don't use bleach.
Oh, that's where to put the detergent.
Don't forget to add fabric softener after the first rinse.
Okay, I won't. Thanks.
Time to do your laundry.
I don't have any clean laundry for tomorrow.
Well, you should do your laundry then.
Laundry is such a hassle.
Pack the laundry bags and let's go to the laundromat.
Oh, all right. I don't have much, though.
Do you have any quarters?
Yes, I have enough for the washer and dryer.
All right, then. Let's get going.
This is going to take forever.
The longer you keep complaining, the longer it'll feel.
I'd rather be playing video games.
I'd rather you wore a clean shirt for school tomorrow.
Parents and children. Time for bed.
Children, it's time to go to bed.
But we're not sleepy yet.
If you get into bed right now, I'll read you a fairy tale.
One with a princess and a prince?
Of course, and a magical dragon, too.
Why do we hear fairy tales before bed?
So that the magic from stories can grow while you're sleeping.
What does it grow into?
Why, magical dreams, of course.
Please read us 2 tonight.
All right, but only if you sleep as soon as I'm done.
We will. It's a promise.
Returning a call.
Hello, is this Mr. Smith? I'm Mrs. Jones.
Hello, Mrs. Jones. Did you get my message?
Yes, I did. I'm returning your call.
Oh, right. Of course.
What's the problem? Is James in trouble?
I caught him copying a classmate's test today.
Oh, that child is incorrigible.
I'm afraid I'll have to give him detention this time.
It's all right, I understand.
James certainly is strong-willed.
Yes, he needs a firm hand and discipline.
He's a good boy. Now, if only he'd stop cheating.
Caring for puppies.
I think these puppies are hungry.
They've done nothing but play all day.
Do you think they're old enough to eat kibble?
They're 6 weeks old. I think they're old enough.
Look, they're digging right in.
Now they're settling for a nap.
Between keeping them from chewing things and cleaning, they're a hassle.
Yeah, they are. But look how cute they are while they sleep.
Suddenly, I don't mind the chores so much.
Neither do I.
These puppies are truly worth it.
I wouldn't lose a single minute with them.
Waking up for school.
Sarah, hurry up and get out of bed.
I can't. The blankets won't let me go.
Quit being lazy and get up.
No, I have to finish my awesome dream.
I can't believe you turned off your alarm this morning.
Why? I do it every morning.
If you don't get out of bed, you'll get to school late.
That's not so bad.
How is it not so bad?
Sleep is good for growing children.
Yes, but you have a math test this morning.
I completely forgot. I'm up.
Cooking dinner.
What's for dinner?
I should be asking you that.
What? Why do you say that?
You're old enough to cook dinner?
Are you saying it's my turn now?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm saying.
What would you like to eat then?
I'm craving some spaghetti, bread, and even a salad.
Frozen pizza it is then.
You are so lazy. Can you even cook?
Of course I can cook. I choose not to.
You're having Hot Pockets for dinner tomorrow.
Meeting teacher at school.
Hello, Mr. Smith. It's nice to finally meet you.
Likewise, Mrs. Jones. Please sit down.
Is James in trouble again?
Actually, no, he's not.
What's the purpose of this meeting exactly?
I just wanted to let you know that James is doing very well.
Oh, is that right? I'm so proud.
He has been staying for tutoring, and his marks have skyrocketed.
I always knew he had it in him.
He behaves better in the classroom, too.
I do believe my James is growing up.
All children need to mature is motivation.
Cleaning up the room.
David, clean your room. It's filthy.
It's not so bad, Mom.
I don't even remember what color the carpet is.
It's blue. I remember.
Have you no shame?
What should I be ashamed of?
There are clothes all over the ground.
It's just easier to leave them here.
Your floor is not a gigantic closet.
I never said it was.
Clean your room or you can't go out today.
Fine, fine. I'll clean it now.
An angry parent.
You need to try harder in school.
I'm doing well in school.
Then why are your marks in science so low?
I don't understand science, that's all.
Is that the same reasoning you have for math?
Yes, and English too.
Tell me one single subject you're doing well in.
Well, I'm doing wonderfully in my music class.
What about history?
Only the parts about Woodstock.
That's it. You're grounded. No guitar for a month.
Great. Now I'll surely have a low GPA.
Adding a class.
I'm thinking of adding another class.
Another one? You already have 7 classes.
I know, but I really want to add Psychology 101. It seems interesting.
You're going to be so stressed out.
I think I can handle 8 classes.
Seriously, you're going to be constantly in class or studying.
I know, but it's worth it.
Tell me that when I'm partying and you're not.
How many classes are you taking? 2?
Haha, you're funny. I'm taking 3.
That's so little. Don't you feel like an underachiever?
Remind me again why we're friends.
Freshman 15.
I gained so much weight because my college dining hall is all you can eat.
It's called the Freshman 15.
What is that exactly?
It's an expression to refer to the observation that many college freshmen gain weight.
Oh, I see. I definitely got the freshman 15 then.
You should use your college's gym.
I never have time.
Oh, please, you just have to make time.
I guess I should set an hour to work out.
That's the attitude I like to hear.
Did you gain any weight?
Yeah, I just wear big clothes to hide my fat.
Post-undergraduate plans.
What do you plan to do after you graduate from here?
I'm planning to go to medical school. You?
I'm planning to teach English in underprivileged countries.
That's really kind of you.
Thanks. The first country I'm teaching is in Kenya.
While you're at Kenya, I'll be studying for medical school.
What kind of doctor do you want to be?
I want to be a pediatrician.
Because you like kids?
I don't really have a good reason. I just think I'll be good at it.
You should do what you love, not necessarily what you're good at.
That is very cheesy advice.
Easy or hard?
I don't know which class to register for.
You should pick the class you need.
I know I need a science class.
I would take biology with Mr. Green.
It's a challenging yet fun class.
I don't like challenges.
Why are you in college then?
My mom forced me to enroll.
You should go to a vocational school instead.
I don't think you understand. My mom is scary.
Okay, fine. I recommend Earth Science 125 with Mr. Anderson.
Thanks for the recommendation.
Forgetting your student ID.
I would like to purchase the book for Sociology 130.
May I see your student ID?
I didn't know we needed it.
Please go get your ID and get in line again.
But I waited in line for 2 hours.
I'm sorry, but you need a student ID to purchase textbooks here.
Are there any other options?
Show me proof that you're a student at this college and you'll be good.
I have my report card. Here it is.
This will do. Nice grades, by the way.
Thanks. I worked very hard for them.
Good luck with this semester.
Borrowing class notes.
Can I borrow your class notes from yesterday's lecture?
Heck no. You're so lazy.
What are you talking about? I was sick yesterday.
I don't care. Ask someone else.
You're so mean.
I can't let anyone borrow my class notes.
Why not? They're just notes.
I let a classmate borrow my notes once, and she sold copies to people.
That's crazy. For how much?
She sold each class note set for $5.
Don't worry. I promise not to sell your notes.
I can't take your word for it.
Buying textbooks.
I can't spend any more money after I buy my English textbook.
How much is your English textbook?
It's $198. I'm not kidding.
That's ridiculously expensive. What's the title of the textbook?
It's called How to Write Well.
Dude, someone is selling that book for $30.
No way! What edition is it?
I think it was the 10th edition.
Oh, no wonder he or she is selling it for only $30.
What edition do you need?
I need the 21st edition.
The publisher seems to be really making money considering the number of editions.
In need of a counselor.
I would like to see my counselor now.
Sorry, she doesn't have any time today.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. Please make an appointment for next week.
I really need to see her.
I'm sorry, but you really can't.
I swear I will bang on her door and scream.
Don't make a scene.
If you don't want me to make a scene, tell the counselor I'm here.
Fine. You can only talk to her for 5 minutes, though.
That's all I need.
Next time, you'd better make an appointment.
Changing majors.
I was wondering if I could change my major from biology to political science.
Those majors are very different from each other.
I know, but I hate biology. I can't see myself studying it anymore.
You can change it, but you'll have to take more classes.
I don't mind. Political science is really interesting to me.
You would be graduating a year late.
Oh no. I have to think a little bit more about this then.
I think you should change it since you hate biology.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I'm so indecisive.
A lot of people change majors. It's normal.
But not as late as I did. I hate that I'm graduating after all my friends.
You're making the right choice.
A bad roommate.
I hate my roommate.
I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with her?
A lot of things. First of all, she snores so loudly.
That's not really her fault. What else?
She never takes a shower.
That's disgusting. You should tell her to take a shower.
I did. She got mad at me and then proceeded to slap me.
Ouch. Did you try to get a new roommate?
I tried, but I could not. No one was willing to switch.
I guess you can get a new room by yourself.
I can't afford it. Ugh, I hate her so much.
It's okay. The year will be over before you know it.
The quiet student.
Hi, I'm James. What is your name?
Hi, James. My name is Lisa.
I'm taking this class because it seems interesting. Why are you?
I'm taking the class because it's a requirement.
We should get to know each other.
I don't think so. I like keeping to myself.
So you don't like meeting new students?
Nope. I would rather just be alone.
That is so sad.
It's not. It's really peaceful and self-empowering.
Can we at least study together?
Nope, we can't do that.
Rounding it up.
I have an 89.5%.
Okay, so what?
It's really close to an A.
You know, I don't round up.
But I really need a 4.0 GPA.
You get what you deserve.
I know I deserve an A. I always do great work and participate.
I can't change it.
Please, I'll wash your car.
Are you bribing me?
I just want an A.
I'll give you a C if you don't leave now.
Studying abroad.
I'm planning to study abroad this summer.
Cool. Where are you going?
I'm going to Italy.
What are you studying there?
I'm taking a cooking class.
That sounds interesting.
I'm excited to learn in a totally new environment.
Italy seems beautiful.
It's beautiful in the pictures I've seen.
Take a lot when you're there.
I will, and I'll study hard too.
Also, learn some Italian while you're there.
A restaurant by the college.
I'm so sick of dining hall food.
Me too. It's so unhealthy.
We should go to a restaurant nearby.
Want to go to Health Nut?
What a funny name.
I like it.
Do they sell nuts?
I'm not sure. Anyways, I want to try their organic tofu.
I'm allergic to tofu.
That's okay. They serve a wide variety of food.
Great. I'm just glad we're not eating dining hall food.
Me too. Let's go.
Clubs.
College is so boring. All I do is go to class.
You should join some clubs.
Are you part of any clubs?
Yes, I am currently in the Animal Lovers Club and the Knitting Club.
What do you do in the Animal Lovers Club?
We do a lot of things. Last week we walked dogs.
That sounds fun. What's the wildest animal you've ever interacted with?
I touched a dodo bird a couple weeks ago.
Dodo birds are extinct.
I'm just messing with you.
You're silly. Okay, I'll join the Animal Lovers Club.
Great. We always welcome new members.
Fighting a parking ticket.
You know, you can't park here, right?
Listen, I had to talk to my friend really quickly, and there was no parking spaces.
I'm going to have to give you a ticket.
I'm a broke college student.
And I'm a broke police officer. Deal with it.
Can't you just let me off with a warning?
No way. I have to be firm with you.
I'll buy you a box of donuts.
You have got to be kidding me.
I thought all cops liked donuts.
That's a stereotype. You should really learn to be quiet.
I'll stay quiet if you let me off with a warning.
Turning homework in late.
May I turn in my homework tomorrow?
It's due today.
I know, but I don't have it right now.
How come? Your dog ate it?
No, I left it at home.
I can't take your word for it.
Why not? I'm an A+ student.
How do I know if you even did the homework?
I'll ask my mom to take a picture of it and send it to me.
That's fair enough.
Thanks. Also, you should try trusting students more. We're not all that bad.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything.
Being absent.
Why were you absent yesterday?
Why do you care?
You should be thankful I care so much about your education.
The truth is, I didn't hear my alarm clock.
You missed out on a very important lecture.
It happens. I'll just ask my friend what was on the lecture.
Is she a good note taker?
I don't know, I guess.
If you were in class, you wouldn't have to rely on anyone's notes.
I can't change the past.
I know. Anyways, you should increase the volume of your alarm clock.
I suppose I could do that.
Professor Hernandez.
I hate Professor Hernandez.
Me too. He keeps calling me stupid.
You think that's bad? He gave me an F because I double-spaced my essay.
But every professor wants essays double-spaced. He's crazy.
Professor Hernandez is weird. He wants essays triple-spaced.
That's just a waste of paper. Why does he like triple spacing?
He says because he has to make a lot of corrections because we're stupid.
We should start a petition and get him fired.
We should, but he can find out.
I know. If he found out, he would ruin everyone's lives.
He is so evil.
That's why this petition has to work.
Purchasing a parking permit.
The parking permit is $200 per semester, right?
It's actually $300.
Why? That's ridiculous.
It's because of the budget cuts.
That's a terrible excuse.
It's the truth.
Give me something better than that.
Miss, if you don't want to pay, then don't.
This is so stressful.
I advise writing a letter to the dean.
I bet he'll just throw it away.
You would be surprised.
Job fair.
I hope I can find another job after graduation.
What is your major?
My major is geology.
Geology majors aren't very high in demand, but you'll do fine.
What makes you say that?
You're smart and likable. Don't worry.
Thanks, but I'm still scared.
Oh, hey, you should go to the job fair.
We have that here?
Yes, take advantage of it.
Have you ever been there?
Yes, and it's very helpful. Dress nicely.
A restriction.
I am so upset.
Oh no, talk to me about it.
I can't register for a class I really need.
Is it full?
I have a hold on my record because my library books were overdue.
Can't you just pay the overdue fees?
I can't afford it. I'm totally broke.
How much do you need?
I need $50.
Wow, you must have kept those books long past the due date.
Yes, I know. I am horrible.
I'll lend you the money.
A busy professor.
Hey, Professor Hill.
What is it?
I've been having trouble with derivatives.
That's not good. There's a test on derivatives next week.
I know. Can I make an appointment with you for some help?
I'm a busy man.
You didn't even check your schedule yet.
I know I'm busy because many people already made appointments.
So I'm hopeless?
Of course not. There's the tutoring center.
But the tutors are not professors. They're just students.
They might surprise you.
Early morning class.
I have to go to bed early.
Why? The night is still young.
I have a class at 7 a.m.
That's tough. My earliest class is 9 a.m.
That sounds amazing to me.
How do you stay awake in class?
Before I go to class, I drink 4 cups of coffee and take a cold shower.
Interesting routine. Does it work?
Kind of. It's better than not doing it at all.
Why are you taking that class?
It's only offered once a year, so I have to take it now.
I hope the class is interesting at least.
Parking issue.
Do you have a car on campus?
No, because it's hard to find parking here.
How do you get to places then?
I walk or take the bus.
That's crazy. I could never do that.
You should. It's great for the environment.
That's true. What do you do for fun then?
There's lots of stuff to do around campus.
I never realized.
You should do some exploring.
You convinced me. I won't bring my car this semester.
We can walk to places together now.
Vending machine problems.
Why are you taking so long? Is something wrong?
Sorry, my bag of chips got stuck.
Vending machines suck, huh?
They're the worst, but the food is great.
It might come out if someone buys an item from the same column yours is on.
Can you be that someone?
Sure, why not? I could use some chips.
Thanks. Hey, what is your name?
My name is Charlie.
Nice to meet you, Charlie.
What is your name?
Hater of vending machines.
90% is a B.
I think your grading policy is unfair.
I beg your pardon?
Why is a 90% a B?
I'm trying to challenge you guys.
That's not a challenge. That's a punishment.
I've had this policy since I started teaching.
It's time for a change.
I'm not changing my policy because you don't like it.
Put yourself in my shoes.
I have been a student once, and I think my policy is fair.
I'm going to drop your class.
Go ahead. Less for me to grade.
Finding the classroom.
It takes me hours to find my classroom.
I might be able to help you.
Really? That would be great.
What's your classroom number?
My classroom number is A21.
So the A is the building type.
Okay, but I don't know where that is.
Do you know where the gym is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, your classroom is behind the gym.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
No problem. And the 21 means it's upstairs.
Sports.
I'm thinking of joining a sports club on campus.
You should. It takes away the stress of studying.
What sport do you play?
I actually play on our university's baseball team.
That's cool. You must be really good.
Yeah, I have a baseball scholarship.
No wonder you're in such great shape.
You'll be in great shape too after joining a sports club.
I'm thinking of joining the tennis club.
I wouldn't if I were you. The members don't even play tennis.
What do they do then?
They just talk about tennis. They never even touched a racket though.
Talking to a counselor.
I'm glad you came to talk to me today.
You kind of forced me to.
That's because I'm worried.
What are you worried about?
You withdrew from 4 or 5 of your classes last semester.
I was doing poorly.
And why was that exactly?
It was just too hard.
You're really behind now. You might have to spend 6 years here.
Can't I just take summer classes?
Yes, but you don't want to stress yourself out.
I don't really have a choice.
Writing workshop.
Want to go to the writing workshop with me today?
Nah, man. My writing skills is tight.
You mean are instead of is, right?
Yeah, of course.
You should come with me. Our college has great workshops.
I don't want to look stupid.
You won't. You look stupid using incorrect grammar.
Fine. How long is the workshop?
It's about an hour.
I don't think my attention span is more than 5 minutes.
Don't worry. I'll pinch you and wake you up.
That's a clever idea.
An honest student.
I have to tell you something.
What is it?
You graded my test incorrectly. I got this wrong, but you didn't mark it.
Wow. I have never met a more honest student.
I just felt wrong.
Just keep the score you have.
Really? That's awesome.
Yes, I have to ask, why did you decide to tell me?
I'm really bad at lying.
That's a good thing. Your honesty is praiseworthy.
Thanks. Want to give me extra credit?
Don't push it.
Leaving school.
I have to leave class early tomorrow.
I don't like that. Just don't come to class.
Don't be like that, Professor. I have to attend my mom's funeral.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's okay. I'm going to miss her.
I lost my mom when I was in college, too.
Saddest thing ever, right?
Yes. You know what? Take a week off school.
I can't do that. I have too many responsibilities.
Take my advice.
I'll think about it.
If you ever need to talk, my door is open.
The overdue hold.
Wow. Your books are over the due date by 1 month.
It would have been longer if there wasn't a hold on my record.
What kind of hold is on your record?
A hold that won't let me go to the college football game.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, my girlfriend is actually a cheerleader, and so I have to go.
Oh, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say.
What is it?
I can't remove the hold even if you pay the overdue fee.
Is it a technical error?
I don't know. I just can't remove it.
If my girlfriend breaks up with me, I'm blaming you.
Dropping out.
I have decided to drop out of college.
You're making the worst decision of your life.
I just don't get the point of college. It's just memorizing.
What are you gonna do then?
I'm going to get a job.
As what? A burger flipper?
Don't be mean. I'm going to be rich and successful when I'm older.
It's almost impossible to be rich and successful without a college degree.
Look at Steve Jobs. He dropped out of college.
He's a rare case.
Watch me prove you wrong.
I'd like to see you try.
Homesick.
Are you okay? You look really sad.
I'm homesick. I feel so out of place here.
But this college is so awesome.
I know, but I really miss home.
How far do you live?
Far. Let's just say I need an airplane to get there.
It's almost winter break. Hang in there.
I don't think I can handle it anymore.
Try calling your friends and family from your hometown.
I don't want them to worry about me.
Just call them. Don't you want to stop feeling sad?
Okay, I'll call them now.
Checking books for damage.
There's a huge rip here.
But there's tape on it.
Did you put the tape there?
No, it was there before.
I know you're lying to me.
If you know, then why did you ask if I put the tape on?
I wanted to see if you were a liar or not.
How did you know I'm lying?
Before you check out the book, the librarian checks it for damage.
Wow, you guys think of everything.
Yes, anyways, you owe $10.
Fine, here you go.
Checking out a magazine.
Now you can only check out this magazine for 1 week.
Why 1 week? I thought the borrowing time was 2 weeks.
That's for books only.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, it doesn't take that long to finish a magazine.
I know, but I like to take my time.
I don't make the rules. Would you like to check it out?
Yes, I'd like to check it out.
Interesting magazine choice. Reading about celebrities is not really smart of you.
Don't judge me. I can't read educational stuff all the time.
I do. I read Time and National Geographic.
Everyone's taste is different.
Computer limit.
Miss, you've been using the computer for over an hour now.
I know, I'm sorry.
Are you looking for something?
I'm researching for my project.
Can you come back tomorrow? Your daily computer limit time is up.
I don't have a computer at home.
I'm sorry to hear that, but other people need to use the computer too.
My project is due very soon. I need to research.
How about books? This is a library after all.
I looked for books on my project. They're not good at all.
Maybe you don't know how to look for good books. I'll help you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Borrowing a book from another library.
I'm so frustrated, I can't find any books on my research topic at my library.
Why don't you try a different library?
I don't want to waste gas money.
But you might find your book.
What library do you suggest?
I suggest the one near my house.
That's way too far for me.
They have a lot of books. That library has never disappointed me.
I have an idea. Why don't you borrow them for me?
I don't know about that. What if you lose the books?
I won't. I swear on my life.
Wow, you're so serious.
People at the printer.
Why is the printer line so long?
It's finals week.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This happens every year, so I got smarter.
What do you mean?
I printed my stuff for finals at home.
Oh, that is smart. I have to get in line now.
What do you have to print?
I have to print some notes.
Good luck. You'll be waiting here for a long time.
I bet the ink and paper will go out.
If that happens, you're in trouble.
Reserving a book.
I would like to reserve The Hunger Games.
Everyone wants to reserve that book these days.
It's really popular because the movie just came out.
You have to pay $1 to reserve the book.
What? That's ridiculous.
Like you said, it's popular.
I have to think about it then.
I personally think $1 is nothing. It's cheaper than buying the book.
How much is the book?
On the back it says $15. It depends on the bookstore you go to, though.
Fine, I'll give you $1.
You won't regret it. The book is really good.
The library restroom.
Do you have a restroom?
Only for employees.
But I really need to go.
I can't let you go. There's a restroom in the market across from us, though.
That restroom is really dirty. It smells like someone died in there.
Fine, I'll take you to our restroom.
Yay! Thank you so much.
We have to go secretly. If anyone sees you use the restroom, I'll be fired.
Don't worry. I will be small and quiet as a mouse.
Okay, good. The password is 595. Go quickly before anyone sees you.
Thank you for your kindness.
You owe me if we ever see each other again.
Where is the book?
I really need a book, but I didn't see it on the shelf.
According to the computer, it's not checked out yet.
Then why isn't it on the proper shelf?
It means that someone in this library is holding it right now.
So someone else has the book and plans on checking it out?
Either that or someone took it out of the shelf and misplaced it.
I really need that book.
You're going to have to look everywhere for it.
Can't you just make an announcement asking whoever has the book to come forward?
You are not that special. When it comes to books, it's first come, first serve.
But I need it for school.
I'm sorry, but I can't do anything for you.
Studying at the library.
I can't study at home because my family talks so loudly.
Study at the library.
Can you focus in there?
Yes, it's always really quiet.
I'll go today.
Make sure you get a good seat.
Are there not enough seats for everyone?
It depends on when you go.
I'm going at 1 a.m.
Dude, it's not even open that late.
But that's the best time for me.
Well, you can always try a cafe. They tend to close late or not at all.
A gross book.
Ew, look what I found in this book.
What is that?
It's a dead bug.
It's all squished and messy.
I can't read this book without being disgusted.
But don't you really want to check out this book?
I do, but I really can't.
I'll check it out then.
You can read it without being disgusted?
Yeah, I'll just skip that page.
There could be something really interesting on it.
Whatever, I'm just going to check out the book.
A special library.
Hi, I'm here to apply for a library card.
Is this your first time applying for one?
It's my first time applying for a card here.
Do you have cards with any other libraries?
Yes, I have one with my college and one with my local library.
What college do you go to?
UCLA. They have over 10 libraries.
That's one of the great perks of higher education.
Even though I have library cards, I really like this library.
What do you like about it?
I like the foreign language books. That's rare for any library.
Yes, it is. We get people all over the world because of that section.
Tiger books.
Hi, can you help me find a book on tigers?
Yes, of course. Is it for a school project?
Yes, I'm doing an essay on the life of a tiger.
You're going to want one with lots of words and less pictures.
But I want the one with pictures.
Pictures are pretty, but they won't help you with your essay that much.
Fine, I admit you're right.
You can borrow the book with pictures for your own pleasure.
Yay, I love tigers.
I have a book that isn't hard to understand, but still has great information.
Great, you're so helpful.
It's my job to be helpful.
Late fees.
I'm sorry, but you can't borrow this book.
What do you mean?
You have not paid your late fees for your overdue books.
I've never had any overdue books.
The computer doesn't lie.
What books do I have late fees for?
They're all math books, and according to the system, you still have them.
Oh yeah, I do. I totally forgot about them and left them on my bed.
Once you return them and pay the fee, you can borrow books again.
But I really need to borrow those books now.
I can put them on hold for you.
Yes, you are the best.
This is a great book you're checking out.
You have read it?
Read it? I memorized it. It's one of my favorites.
That's good to know.
You should check out more books.
Can I check out more than one?
Of course. It would be crazy if you could only get one book.
That's awesome. I'll be back.
Don't go crazy now. The limit is 15 books.
Don't worry. I'll probably come back with 5 more books.
It's great to see a kid excited about reading.
Yeah, most kids hate reading. They're more into television.
Checking out a video.
How long do you want to check that video out for?
1 week would be nice.
That will be $5.
What? I thought I could check out videos for free.
You can check out educational videos for free.
This is bogus.
It's still not a bad price.
Okay, what if I borrow it for a day?
It'll be $2.
Okay, here's $2. So much for a library that services the public.
I hope you enjoy the movie.
For $2, I'd better love the movie.
Barely late.
Here are the books I'm returning.
Looks like they're late. The late fee is $5.
Okay, I'm only 1 minute late.
1 minute late, 1 month late, 1 year late, it doesn't matter.
Are you kidding me? There's a big difference between 1 minute and 1 month?
Look, the point is they're late.
Screw you, I ain't paying $5.
I guess you'll never borrow another book, magazine, or video here ever again.
It's okay because I don't even like this library.
This library doesn't like you either.
I am leaving. You are plain rude.
Leave. Nobody wants to see you.
Using a copier.
How much do I need to insert here to make one copy?
It depends. Do you want your copy in color or black and white?
I want it in color.
Then it'll be 20 cents per page.
That's kind of expensive.
Yeah, but most of us don't have a copy machine of our own.
I have one, but it's broken.
That sucks. Well, if it's a money issue, you can copy your stuff in black and white.
No, it has to be color.
Do you really not have 20 cents?
I do, but I'm really cheap.
Well, you don't really have a choice at this point.
Be quiet.
Can you please shut up?
Maybe if you ask nicely, I will.
This is a library, so you have to shut up.
I didn't know laughing was a crime.
It's a crime in the library.
You're just jealous because I'm having a good time and you're not.
No, that's not it at all.
I'll shut up if you say you're sorry.
Sorry for what? If anything, you should say sorry.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry that your parents didn't teach you how to be nice.
That does it. I'm getting a librarian.
Go get one.
Volunteering at the library.
You should volunteer at the library with me.
What's so good about volunteering there?
It's fun and you feel good about yourself.
What would you do there?
Everyone does different things. I organize events.
What kind of events?
Movies, arts and crafts, magic shows, and more.
That does sound fun.
Do you want to sign up?
Yeah, how do I sign up?
I'll get you an application.
Reference books.
You can't check out this one. It's a reference book.
What does that mean?
It means you can only read it in the library.
But I need it for my essay.
You can take pictures of the pages you need.
I need most all of them.
You can keep coming back here.
That's so inconvenient.
It is, but they have to be kept here.
I guess I can take pictures of the pages then.
Sorry about the inconvenience.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Weather. 1.
Heard it's supposed to rain.
Where did you hear that from?
The news. The weatherman said there is a high probability of rain.
Since when have you started watching the news?
I've always watched the news. Well, at least to check out the weather.
What else did they say about the weekend?
I think they said it was going to rain throughout the weekend.
Throughout the weekend? Don't pull my chain.
I'm not. They said it, not me. I know you had plans.
Well, I don't believe it. Just like I don't believe you watch the news.
Okay, suit yourself. I'd take an umbrella, though.
I won't. I'd rather get wet than listen to you.
Weather. 2.
Everything is going wrong today.
Well, at least the weather is nice.
Oh yeah, imagine if it had rained like they said it would.
I know. I would have gotten soaked walking home.
Yeah, I love when the sun is shining, but it's not too hot.
I do too. This weather is pretty sweet.
I guess everything will be okay in the end.
So, all you needed was some sunshine?
Yeah, I guess you were right for once.
Hey, I'm always right.
Weather, 3.
Quick, get in here and wait out the storm.
Oh my word, thank you so much.
It's raining cats and dogs out there.
More like lions and wolves.
I was watching the news.
What did they say?
This is going to be one heck of a storm.
Should we be worried?
I don't think so. The emergency alert system would have gone up.
True. Well, thank you for saving me from this storm.
No problem. I'm making some tea. Would you like some?
Please, something warm would be great at the moment.
Sports, 1.
Can you explain baseball to me?
I can try to explain the basics. What do you want to know?
What are strikes?
Every batter has 3 strikes. When they get 3 strikes, they are out.
Okay, but what about when the umpire calls a ball?
Once an umpire calls 4 balls, then the batter goes to first base.
What happens when a pitcher hits a batter with the ball?
The batter goes to first base.
What if someone is on first base?
Then whoever was on first base goes to second base.
Oh, okay. Well, what's a no-hitter?
A no-hitter is when a team doesn't get a hit throughout the game.
So that's a good thing for the pitcher?
Yes, because that means he pitched really well.
Sports, 2.
Do you know who won against the Dodgers and the Cubs?
I'm sorry, but I don't follow baseball.
Oh, really? Why not?
I've never really got into baseball. I like basketball better.
Oh, okay. Do you have a cell phone?
Yes, why do you ask?
Could you check to see who won the baseball game?
Sure, let me check. It'll take 1 minute. It looks like the Chicago Cubs won 7-3.
Yes! I was rooting for the Cubs.
Well, they won. Glad I could be of some service.
Thanks again. Have a nice day.
Sports, 3.
My baseball game starts at 2 p.m. today. Will you be there?
Yes, I will definitely be there.
Great. I will tell my family to save you a seat.
What position will you be playing?
I will be playing first base, but the coach may switch me.
If he switches you, what position will you play?
I think he wants me to pitch.
You are a pitcher as well?
Yes, I am. I'm still training, but I can throw.
I didn't know that about you.
Well, hopefully you can see me pitch today.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Describing people, 1.
I have a new coworker at work. She's pretty.
Oh, yeah? Is she prettier than your ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, she is. She's tall, thin, and wears glasses.
Oh, boy. What is it with you and girls with glasses?
You know what? I don't know.
Well, tell me about her.
She likes music, and she's always wearing band t-shirts.
Really? Are they any bands you like?
Yeah, actually a lot of them are.
How does she act? Is she nice?
She is. I dropped my wallet and didn't notice. She took it to me.
Well, ask her out tomorrow, or somebody will.
Describing people, 2.
Dude, I forgot to tell you. I'm going out with Sarah.
Which one is Sarah? You date so many girls that I get confused.
First off, I don't date that many girls. And secondly, you're always confused.
True. So which one is she? Is she in your class?
Nope, she's the girl from the restaurant we go to in downtown.
From Green Bamboo? Which girl?
The cute one, the one with the tattoo up her thigh.
I think I would have noticed that.
She's the only one with the blonde hair.
Well, why don't you just say that? That's Sarah?
Well, I know you check her out. I assume you saw the tattoo.
I'm not that big of a pervert.
Greetings, 1.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
I've been better. I'm completely swamped with work.
I know the feeling. My boss works me hard, too.
Enough about work. How are the kids?
They're good. The oldest is about to graduate from high school.
You're kidding me. That's great, man.
The youngest is about to start middle school soon.
My son is about to start middle school as well.
Hey, maybe they'll be classmates.
It's a strong possibility.
Yeah, well, I want to try to beat the traffic. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Greetings, 2.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm fantastic. How about yourself?
That's great. I'm good, but I feel a little sick.
That's not good. I heard there's a flu going around.
Well, I have to be sure to take good care of myself.
Sucks that you aren't feeling well. It's a nice day.
It is. The sunshine makes me want to go to the beach.
That's a great idea, but I think you'll get sicker if you go.
True. Perhaps we can go some other time.
For sure. Or let's get together next week and go, if you're better.
Sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Cool. See you later.
Leave taking.
It's 4 a.m. already. I have to be getting home.
You can stay over if you want. I have an extra bed.
I appreciate the gesture, but I must get home.
Do you want to hang out tomorrow night?
I would love that. I'll call you after I get out of work.
What time do you get out?
If my boss isn't there, I should be getting out around 8 p.m.
And if your boss is there?
Then I'll be getting out sometime around 10 p.m.
Great. We could go grab a drink after you get out of work.
That sounds lovely. Good night.
Good night. Drive home safely.
Favorite movie?
What's your favorite movie?
The Grand Budapest Hotel. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what type of movies you liked.
Well, that's my favorite movie, but I like all sorts of movies.
Oh, okay, but what do you like in that movie so much?
Because it has action, adventure, comedy, and wonderful acting.
How many times would you say you have seen it?
Too many to say. I watch it at least twice a month.
Really? You like it that much?
It's a really good movie. You should watch it.
Could I borrow it? I don't have money to buy it.
Yes, I could lend you the movie, but be careful with it.
Receiving visitors.
Come in, please. Take a seat wherever you'd like.
Thank you. It's been a long, hot day.
It has been a hot one. Would you like something to drink?
What do you have?
We have soda, juice, and bottled water.
I'll take bottled water, and my wife would like one too.
Sounds good. Would you like it in a glass with ice?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
We also have some slices of pineapple. Would you like some?
Pineapple would hit the spot. I would love some.
Does your wife want some as well?
Actually, she doesn't like pineapple. Thanks anyway.
Compliment.
That's an awesome shirt.
Thank you. It's so nice of you to say.
Where did you get it?
I got it at a store at the mall.
The mall? Did it cost a lot? Things are usually overpriced there.
Actually, it was quite cheap. I got it for $15.99.
That is pretty cheap. Do they have it in other colors?
Do you want to go get one?
Yeah, I like how it looks. Would you want to come with me?
We can go after school if you want.
That would be great. I need new clothes, but I don't know what to buy.
I'll help you pick out something cute.
Sharing news.
Did you hear about Joseph and Michelle?
No, what happened? Did they have a divorce?
Oh no, they're pregnant.
Really? How far along is Michelle?
Joseph told me that she is 4 months.
Oh, okay. How is he handling the news?
He was a mess the last time I saw him.
How is he now? Is he still crazy?
Actually, he seems relaxed and collected.
I can't believe Joseph is going to be a father.
It's trippy, huh? He's our age.
This is making me feel really old.
Expressing concern.
I heard that your brother's in the hospital.
Yeah, he's been in there since last week.
Oh no, what happened? Is he all right?
He got in a car accident. He should be all right.
The doctors told you he would be all right?
Yes, but they need to keep him for further tests.
Oh, okay. I was so worried when I heard this.
Thanks, but everything should be fine. He was lucky.
Really lucky. Did anyone else get injured?
His girlfriend broke her arm, but that's all.
Oh no, that's not good. Is she at the hospital?
Yes, she's taking care of my brother.
Expressing joy.
Come on, guess what?
I don't know. Chicken butt?
Stop playing games. I got the part in the school play.
Really? That's great.
All this practice is finally paying off.
Yes, it is. I can't believe it.
Same here. I'm going to be the main character.
I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see the play.
It's going to be a lot of hard work, but I'm glad I got the part.
When does the play open?
It opens in 3 weeks.
Great. Get me a ticket. I want to be sitting in the front row.
Calling a friend.
Why don't you ever answer your phone?
I'm usually busy. What's up?
I wanted to see if you were down to kick it.
Where do you want to go? I don't have that much money.
Let's go for a drink at the bar where we went last week.
Okay, but I only have enough for 3 beers.
It's fine. I'll pay for the rest, but you owe me.
Screw that. I paid for you last time. You owe me.
Well, then we can call it even.
I guess so. Where should we meet?
How about the train station by the bar?
Sounds good. I'll see you in an hour.
Great. See you then. Laters.
Invitation.
Would you like to go see a movie tomorrow night?
I'm busy tomorrow night, but I'm free the night after.
That's great. What time should I pick you up?
8 p.m. would be great.
Well, 8 p.m. it is. What movie would you like to see?
I'm not sure. Which movies are out right now?
I actually don't know. How about we choose when we get there?
Sure thing. That sounds great.
Okay, should I pick you up at your house or do you want to meet somewhere?
I live by school. If you want, we could meet there.
Sure, I drive a white Nissan Sentra. I'll text you later on, okay?
That sounds great. I'll be waiting for your text.
Favorite music.
Do you have a favorite genre of music?
No, but I have favorite bands.
What bands would you consider your favorites?
The Beatles are the first. Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros are the second.
Is that all?
No, I really like The Clash. They're third.
I've only heard of the Beatles.
You should check out the other two bands. They're good.
Do you have any of their music that you could show me?
Sure, come over to my house after school and I'll show you their music.
Great. I've been looking for some new music to listen to.
Don't worry, I'll get you into a lot of new stuff.
Changing the subject.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
How is your relationship with your parents?
It's good. I get along with my father more than I do with my mother.
If I may ask, why is that?
I'm not comfortable answering that. Why are you asking?
It's for a class project. Why don't you get along with your mother?
What class are you doing this for?
It's for my psychology class. Do you live with your dad or your mom?
I live with my dad.
Do you think that's why you don't get along with your mom?
I said I'm not comfortable with talking about that. Change the subject.
Leisure activities.
I'm bored. Do you want to do something?
What did you have in mind?
Do you want to go drink?
No, I have work tomorrow, and I don't want to be hungover.
You don't have to get wasted.
I know you. You won't shut your mouth until I get wasted.
Fine. Let's go to the record store. I hear they have new vinyl.
I'm down to go to the record store. I haven't been there in a while.
Actually, I don't feel like going to the record store.
Well, what do you want to do?
Let's go to the movies instead.
Yeah, that new movie that I want to see is out. Let's go.
Asking for donation.
Would you like to donate money for Christopher?
Wait, what happened to Christopher?
He was hit by a car after school the other day.
What? That's terrible.
That day I was going to walk home with him, but I decided to go to the library.
I can't believe it. Is he okay?
He broke some bones, but other than that, he is okay.
Oh, great. So why are you collecting money for him?
The hospital bills are sort of steep. His parents can't afford it.
Oh, wow. Well, here's my last $10. Please send my best to Chris.
Thank you. Every dollar counts.
Bless your heart for helping him out.
Ending a conversation.
I didn't like the way you sang tonight.
Oh, wow. Well, thanks for coming out.
You didn't put in all your effort. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave now.
Why are you in a rush to leave?
Because you're being rude and I don't want to speak to you.
Well, now I know you can't take criticism.
It's not that I can't take criticism, it's that I don't like jerks.
How am I a jerk? I'm just giving you my honest opinion.
Well, in my honest opinion, I don't care what you think.
Now that was rude. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Great. Believe me, I won't be losing any sleep.
Fighting a ticket in court. 1.
Your Honor, I'd like to challenge this ticket.
What is your reason for challenging this ticket?
The police officer did not have the right to issue the ticket.
Can you explain what you mean with that statement?
I was rightfully parked. He told me that I was parked in a handicap space.
Well, was it a handicap space?
It used to be. It is not anymore.
Well, was there a sign letting you know it was a handicap space?
No, because the spot has since been removed.
So, did you explain to the officer that it was no longer a handicap space?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen. He said I was trying to get away from paying.
Thank you. I will question the officer and get his side of the story.
Fighting a ticket in court. 2.
I can't pay for the ticket.
Why can't you pay for the ticket?
Well, I just got laid off from my job.
Okay, Mr. Richardson, I'm going to have to give you an alternative.
What do you mean?
I'm going to have to give you 36 hours of community service.
Thank you for the opportunity, Your Honor.
You will report to the nearest community service center.
They will tell me where to go?
Yes, they will give you an option of places to go.
Thank you, Your Honor. I greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope you don't plan on returning to this courtroom anytime soon.
Learning how to drive. 1.
The first thing you want to do is fasten your seatbelt.
Check. What's next?
Check your mirrors and make sure you can see behind you.
Done. Should I put it in reverse now?
Yes, ease off the brake slowly.
Okay. I need to turn to leave the parking lot.
Make sure there are no pedestrians walking behind you.
Okay, do I turn the steering wheel to the left?
Yes, make sure you are paying attention to the cars.
Will do. Do I put it in drive now?
Yes, but remember, have your foot on the brake and then ease it off.
Wow, this seems easy. Let's go out on the street.
Learning how to drive, 2.
Where should my hands be on the steering wheel?
Your hands should be on 10 and 2.
10 and 2? What do you mean?
Think of the steering wheel as a clock. Put your hands on 10 and 2.
Oh, okay. What about my eyes? Should I be looking at the signs?
Take a quick glance at the signs, but always look in front.
When do I have to use my horn?
You should use your horn for an emergency.
What about if someone cuts me off?
That's not an appropriate use of your horn.
Am I ready to start driving yet?
No, you need to learn some more of the basics.
Getting a parking ticket.
Sir, is this your car?
Yes, are you giving me a ticket?
Unfortunately, yes, I am. Read the sign.
Which sign? I don't see a sign.
The sign above you, sir.
So what? It says we can't park on Mondays.
Yes, it does. Although it also says that you can't park without a permit.
I didn't see that.
Well, I'm sorry, but I still have to give you the ticket.
Can't you just give me a warning?
I'm sorry, but I already started writing the ticket.
Fine, give me the ticket. I'll fight it in court.
Getting the driver's license.
Finally, I got my driver's license.
Congratulations. Can I see it?
Sure, here it is. I don't like my picture.
Oh, wow, you blinked.
Yeah, they didn't want to take another picture.
I didn't know your middle name was David.
Oh no, I didn't want anyone to know.
Well, you shouldn't have put it on your license.
I had to. When are you going to get your license?
I was thinking about going tomorrow to the DMV.
You want me to take you? I do have my license now.
Sure, pick me up from the house at noon.
Calling the insurance company.
Hello, I was in an accident earlier today.
Okay, did you get the appropriate information from the other driver?
Yes, I did. Just tell me what you need.
It would be better if you came into the office.
When can I come in?
You can come in tomorrow. What time works for you?
I can make it in tomorrow at noon.
Great. Can you give me your full name?
Yes, it's David Mark.
Okay, Mr. Mark. I have you scheduled for tomorrow at noon.
Sounds good. I will see you tomorrow.
Please remember to bring all the information you got from the other driver.
A traffic incident.
What's going on? What happened?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'm going to need your information.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I was distracted with the car accident.
I figured. Well, here's my information.
Let me get my information. I have it in my car.
Yes, please do that.
Well, it seems like I don't have my insurance card.
How could you not have your insurance information?
I drive another car. I must have left it in that one.
Fine, let me get your information.
Sure, call me later today. I will give you my information.
Calling a traffic school.
Hello, I need to make an appointment.
Were you mandated by the court to go to traffic school?
Yes, I was. Does that matter?
Yes, it does. Let me have your full name.
It's David Johnson. What days do you have available?
We have Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Oh, okay. I can make it on Thursday. What time should I be in?
Come in at 9 a.m. If you can't make it during that time, please call.
Great. I will see you this Thursday.
Remember to bring your court papers. We need to sign those.
I seem to have lost them. Could I go to court to get another copy?
Yes, go to the court and print them out before you come over.
Failing to stop at a stop sign.
Do you know why I stopped you?
No, officer. Why?
You failed to stop at the stop sign.
I'm sorry, officer. I didn't see the stop sign.
Have you had anything to drink?
No, I have not. Do you need to see my license?
Yes, I need your license and registration.
Okay. Here is my paperwork.
I will be back. I need to check your background.
Sure thing, officer.
Everything seems to be in order. I'm going to give you a warning.
Thank you, officer. I'll be more careful.
Applying for a driving permit.
Hello, I'm number G85.
How may I help you today?
I would like to apply for my driving permit.
Are you 16 years old? That's the minimum age.
Yes, I am. Here's my ID.
Thank you. May I see your form?
Oh, of course. Would I be able to take the written today?
If you have the $30, then yes, you can take it.
Oh, I must have forgotten my money at home.
Well, you can make an appointment to take it tomorrow.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I will set up the appointment.
Passing the road test.
Dad, I passed my driving test.
You did? That's great news.
Where do you want to go first, Dad?
You're going to take me out for a ride?
Yes, where do you want to go?
How about we go and get you a nice steak dinner?
That sounds great. I could go for a nice steak around now.
Come to the house and pick me up.
Would I be able to drive myself?
No, you have to drive with someone over the age of 21.
Oh, okay. Well, we can drop off my friend that took me to the DMV.
Sure, we can go drop him off before we leave.
A car accident.
Hello, officer, I want to report a car accident.
What was the cause of the accident?
The other driver had been drinking.
Are there any casualties?
No, both drivers are fine.
Where did the accident take place?
It's on the corner of 5th and Vine Street.
How many people are involved in the accident?
There are 2 cars. Each car has 2 people in the vehicle.
We will respond as soon as possible.
Thank you. Can you hurry? It looks like one of the drivers wants to leave.
We will get there as soon as possible.
Paying the ticket fine.
So, how much is the ticket going to cost?
Well, it's going to be $200.
$200 for a parking ticket?
Well, it looks like this is your 3rd parking ticket.
Yes, but I haven't gotten one in a couple of months.
This is your 3rd parking ticket this year.
I know. Fine, I will pay the ticket.
How will you be paying the ticket?
I will be paying in cash.
So that'll be $200 in cash.
Yes, let me get you your receipt.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Paying off parking tickets.
Dad, I got a parking ticket at school.
Well, you should pay it off as soon as possible.
Where can I pay it off?
You can go to downtown and go to the court there.
Can I pay it off online?
Yes, you can. Look at the fine. It should give you a website.
Oh, okay. Let me go to get the ticket. It's in my car.
Hurry, because I need to leave for work.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I put it in my wallet.
Well, take it out, look in the back, and it should give you a website.
Yes, it's in the back. Am I going to pay with my debit card?
Yes, do you have the money to pay?
Taking the written test.
Before you take your written test, we need to take your picture.
Okay, where do I go?
I can take the photo. Stand behind the red line, please.
Where do I go to take the test?
Go on the other side of the wall and pick a stall.
Sounds good. May I have a pencil?
Sure, the pencils are on the front desk.
Where do I obtain the test?
They will give you your test. Remember, eyes on your own test.
Of course. This reminds me of school.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Will they let me know if I pass the test or not?
Yes, they will let you know after you finish.
Where to park on campus?
Excuse me, this is my first time on campus. Where can I park?
There are 3 parking lots on campus.
Can you point me to the direction of the nearest one?
Keep driving straight. When you get to the light, make a left.
Thank you. Do I have to pay?
The first floor has visitors parking.
So, do I have to pay? Do they take credit cards?
Yes, you would have to pay, and they do take credit cards.
How much does it cost to park?
I believe it is $3. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Driving through a red light.
Where do you want to go to eat?
I'm not sure. Wait, watch out! The light is red!
Oh, damn. Well, there, I passed it.
I think there was a cop at that light.
Can you check? Look behind you.
I don't see anything. Wait, there is a car turning the corner.
Is it a police car? Well, is it?
Oh no, I think it is.
Well, hopefully he doesn't stop us.
Oh no, he just turned on his lights.
Damn, I have to pull over.
Yes, I hope I don't get a ticket.
Talking to the traffic school instructor.
Thank you for coming in today. I'll see you next week.
Excuse me, instructor. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure thing, Mr. Davis. What can I help you with?
Well, about next week. I can't make it.
That is a problem. You are mandated by court to attend every week.
I know, but I have a family emergency.
You have to go to the court and ask for an extension.
Do I have to come back over here after?
No, they will give you a makeup date.
Great. Thank you for all your help.
Sure thing. I hope everything is all right.
Thanks. I'll see you next time.
Failing the road test.
Unfortunately, you made a lot of mistakes, and I cannot pass you.
What mistakes did I make?
You failed to put on your turn signals when turning a corner.
How many mistakes am I allowed?
You are allowed 3 mistakes. You got 5.
Which other mistakes did I make?
You hit the curb when you were parallel parking.
I thought you might have missed that.
No, you also didn't pay attention to some of the signs.
Which signs are you talking about?
You passed a yield sign and did not yield.
Can I take the test again?
You can take it again on Monday.
Where to put the furniture. 1.
I have a question about my one-room apartment.
What do you need to know?
Am I allowed to have extra people living with me?
You are only allowed 1 roommate, but they'll need to have an application on file.
Will I be charged extra for any additional people?
Yes, and you'll also need special permissions for that.
Are my visitors allowed to use any of the facilities?
Yes, but you have to be present with them.
Are occasional guest sleepovers fine?
As long as it's occasional, it should be no problem.
Thank you, that's all I needed to know.
Alright, if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Visitors and extra tenants. 2.
Come inside my apartment, make yourself feel at home.
Thank you for letting me visit you today.
It's always nice to meet extra tenants of the apartment.
How do you like the apartment so far?
I don't like it, I love it.
I'm glad to hear that.
Everybody I've met is super friendly and the apartment is beautiful.
I share the exact same thoughts.
How long have you been a tenant here?
Not long. I moved in a few months ago.
Would you like to have a drink?
Sure, I'm kind of thirsty.
Asking for directions. 1.
Excuse me, can you give me a minute of your time?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Thank you kindly. I'm pretty new in town and I think I might be lost.
Do you need to make a phone call?
No, thank you. I just need some directions.
Where are you trying to get to?
I need to find my way back to Colorado Boulevard.
Colorado Boulevard? Why, you're not far off from there.
Can you point me towards the direction of that street?
Gladly, you're going to walk straight down this street.
All right, straight down.
Then you make a right after 2 blocks.
All right, I got that.
Then a left at the next street, and you should be there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip.
Asking for directions, 2.
You look lost. Are you in need of any directions?
I was just about to ask someone for directions. Thank you for noticing.
Where are you from?
I'm from the inner city.
You're a long way from home then. Are you looking for a certain street?
Actually, I need to get directions to the nearest public bus.
Which bus number are you looking for?
I'm looking for line 267.
I know that bus. The stop is just around that corner.
Where? Over there?
In that direction.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Safe travels, my friend.
Trash and recycling, 1.
Why do you have so many full trash bags?
I had a party last night. I'm cleaning up now and tossing them away.
Wait, what are you doing?
Throwing these bags into the trash can. Why do you seem concerned?
Did you divide the recyclables from the trash?
No, I didn't. I was a bit lazy to do so.
Don't be lazy. You should do your part in helping the environment.
You're right. It's going to be messy, though. Mind giving me a hand?
Sure, I'd be glad to.
Thank you. This is a lot to handle alone.
Don't mention it. After all, one person can make a big difference to the environment.
I'll be sure to be more considerate next time.
Trash and recycling, 2.
Do you know where I could dispose of my trash?
Yeah, there are 2 different colored trash cans in the back.
Is there a difference between the two?
Well, one is for recycling and the other is for trash.
Can you tell me which color is the one for recycling?
That would be the blue trash can.
And the black trash can is for regular trash?
That is correct.
On what day does the garbage truck come by and pick up the trash?
It comes every Thursday.
Thank you for your help. Take care.
Sure, don't mention it.
Greeting the neighbor, 1.
Hello, neighbor. I would like to personally welcome you to the neighborhood.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Same here. It's been a few days. How do you like it so far?
I like it. It's convenient for both my job and my family.
That's good to hear. You'll find this neighborhood to be very peaceful.
That's another thing I like about it. My wife thinks the area looks lovely.
Are you doing anything tomorrow afternoon?
No, why do you ask?
I'm having a barbecue in my backyard. I want to invite you and your family.
Sure, I'd be happy to join.
All right, here's my number. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll see you then.
Greeting the neighbor, 2.
Greetings, neighbor. How's it going?
Hello to you. It's going just fine. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thank you. How long have you been living here?
It's going to be my 10th year next month.
That's quite some time. Where did you move in from?
I was living in San Diego before I moved here.
That's interesting. Why did you decide to leave San Diego?
I simply felt that it was time for a change.
I see. I've had that feeling before.
Why are you moving here?
Because my new job is in the area.
Well, I'll be seeing you around, my new neighbor.
A noisy neighbor, 1.
I'm sorry to knock on your door at this late hour.
Is there something wrong?
It's just one minor issue I have to bring up with you.
Don't tell me. I think I know what it is.
I hope you can understand.
I completely do. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how loud my television was.
It's just a little too loud. If you could just lower it a tad bit.
This is so embarrassing for me. You have my sincerest apology.
No, that's all right. It happens to us all at one point.
It's these new speakers that I bought. I'm just learning how to use them.
Please, say no more. Let's just put the matter to rest.
This won't happen again.
A noisy neighbor, 2.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, I hope that you can.
What seems to be the problem?
Do you know what time it is?
It's 11 o'clock at night.
Actually, it was 11 an hour ago.
Oh, you're right about that.
I live right next door to you, and the loud music is keeping me awake.
Is that so? It's really that loud?
Yes, it is. I'm going to have to ask you to lower down the noise.
Sorry about that. I'll lower down the music.
Thank you. Please be a little more considerate next time.
I will. Again, I apologize for the noise. It won't happen again.
I sure hope it won't.
Poor upkeep.
This floor is falling apart.
How can you tell?
Are you kidding me? Step over here.
You're right. The floor to this apartment is badly damaged.
See, I told you so.
What did you do to make the floor like this?
It wasn't me. It was like this when I moved in here.
You should report this poor upkeep to the landlord.
You're right. I'll call him first thing in the morning.
Be careful not to damage the floor any further.
I won't. I hope the landlord replaces the floor soon.
He probably will.
Mailbox key missing.
Have you seen my mailbox key lying around somewhere?
No, I'm sorry. Where did you last leave it?
I thought it was in my pocket.
Is that where you last put it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Think hard. Where was it before you supposedly put it in your pocket?
I was in my apartment cleaning out the kitchen.
Maybe you emptied your pockets while you were cleaning.
Wait, I think I did empty my pockets.
There you go. I knew it.
I remember now. My keys are on the kitchen counter.
That's a relief.
Key and lock problems. 1.
Are you locked out of your apartment?
It appears that I am.
Did you forget your key inside your apartment?
No, I think I lost it somewhere in the city.
That's unfortunate. I think I could help you.
Really? Do you have another key?
No, but the landlord does.
He doesn't live here, though.
I have his phone number. I'll just give him a call.
Thank you. If you want, I'll talk to him myself.
No, don't worry. I'll talk to him for you.
Please, I insist. I should be the one to ask for help since I'm the one who's in need of it.
All right, suit yourself.
Key and lock problems. 2.
Help, please. My key won't open the front door to my apartment.
Oh no, let me try to help you.
Thank you. But I don't think there's much you can do.
Don't be so pessimistic. I'll help you unlock that door.
I already tried using the key. There's no use in trying anymore.
I have another idea. Care to hear it?
All right. I don't have any other options.
Let me drive you to a locksmith.
What good will that do?
A locksmith can replace your key. The one you have is now probably broken.
It's worth a try, I guess.
There's the spirit. Come on, let's go.
Meeting the mailman.
Good morning. Are you the mailman?
Good morning to you. Yes, I am. What gave it away?
Your uniform was a clear indicator.
That's a good answer. So you're the new tenant?
Yes, I am. I just moved in last week.
I extend to you my welcome. How do you like the neighborhood?
It's absolutely wonderful. Everybody here is so friendly.
You're not wrong. I haven't come across anybody who wasn't nice.
Wow, it sounds like I picked the perfect neighborhood to move into.
Yep, there's no doubt about that.
I hope I never move again.
I have more deliveries to make, so I'll talk to you later.
Questions about parking.
Hello, I'm new to the apartments. I have a question.
Hello and welcome. What do you need to know?
Is there anything about parking my car that I need to know?
You have an assigned parking spot behind the building.
Are there other parking spots available?
Yes, we have several unassigned spots for visitors.
Where are those visitor parking spots located?
Behind the building as well.
What if all the parking spots are filled up?
You could park in the streets, but you might be ticketed if you fail to follow rules.
Could you show me how to enter the parking area?
Yeah, I'll show you. Follow me.
Reporting a problem to the landlord.
The floor to my apartment is badly damaged.
I'm sorry to hear that. How bad is it?
It's practically falling apart.
Did some kind of accident cause this?
None that I could have made. I think your previous tenant might have caused this.
That makes sense. He took poor care of the apartment.
I could see that myself.
I'll have that fixed as soon as possible.
If it's not too much trouble, may I request one more thing?
Is there anything else wrong with the apartment?
It's just my bedroom window. I can't seem to get it open.
I'll have that window taken care of as well.
Neighbors and help, 1.
Hello, neighbor. How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor.
Sure. What is it?
I'll be away for the weekend. Could you take care of my dog?
Yeah, I'd love to. I'm great with dogs.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you very much.
Is there anything I need to know about your dog?
Not really. She's an old, calm, and friendly dog. You'll have no trouble.
All right. I'll give you a call if I have any questions or concerns.
I'll bring her over in a few minutes along with her food. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip.
Neighbors and help, 2.
Are you my new neighbor?
Yes, I am. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
How is your day going so far?
It's going just fine. Thank you for asking.
Do you think you can help me with something?
Sure, I would be glad to help whatever I can.
It's nothing big. I just need help carrying my old couch to the curb.
All right, do you want me to help you right now?
If it's not a problem.
No, I'll come over right now.
Thank you for the assistance.
Prohibited parking.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, is there a problem?
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but you can't park here.
You mean right here where I just parked?
Yes, unfortunately you cannot.
Oh, I was not aware that you couldn't park here.
That's all right. It's a common mistake new residents often make.
Thank you for informing me.
Not a problem. I wouldn't want you to get a parking ticket.
That's so considerate of you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just keep it in mind for the next time.
Don't worry, I won't forget.
Laundry room rules.
I need to wash my clothes.
As a tenant of this apartment, you have access to the washer and dryer.
Is that so? I didn't know that.
It's good that you know now.
Are there any laundry rules I should know about?
Yes, there are certain hours you are allowed to use the laundry room.
What are the hours?
You are only allowed to wash clothes from 6 a.m. through 10 p.m.
That's good to know. Is there anything else I should know?
You're responsible for your belongings.
Well, that's common knowledge.
Also, there's no food or drink allowed in the laundry room.
Thanks for going over the rules and hours with me.
It was my pleasure to help a fellow neighbor.
Asking about local restaurants.
I sure am hungry.
You should go out and eat.
Do you know of any good places to eat that are around the local area?
I know of a good couple.
All right, let's hear them. I'm starving.
Let me ask you first. What are you in the mood for?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure.
Do you like Indian food?
I've never tried it. It sounds interesting.
It's delicious. I would recommend giving it a try.
Indian food it is.
Where is the laundry room?
Hello, neighbor. I just moved into the apartments last week. I have a question.
Sure. What do you need to know?
I need to locate the laundry room. I have a load of clothes to wash.
There is one downstairs.
Thank you very much.
There is also another located in the basement of the neighboring building.
Do I have to pay at the front desk?
No, the machines require exact change. I suggest you take quarters.
Does the laundry room carry detergent?
Yes, but I recommend you take your own. They're expensive.
That's good to know. Thanks again and have a nice day.
No problem. See you around.
Locked out.
Oh no, I'm locked out again.
Did I overhear you say what I think you just said?
That I'm locked out? Yes, that's what I said.
I'm sorry to hear that. How did you lock yourself out?
I'm pretty sure I left my key inside the apartment.
That happened to me before.
What did you do when it happened?
I climbed in through the window to unlock the door.
That doesn't sound like such a bad idea.
Unless you have a spare key.
It seems I'm going to have to break into my own apartment.
Be careful not to break anything.
Is that what you did when you did the same?
Accidentally, yes, I did.
Plumbing problems.
Who do I have the pleasure to speak to this afternoon?
Hello, my name is James.
You've called your city's local plumber. What can I do for you?
Thank you. I have a problem with my gas line.
I specialize in gas line problems. You're in luck.
I'm glad to hear that. Can you come to my home today?
I'm booked today. Sorry. Can I come tomorrow instead?
Tomorrow works for me. Is 3 o'clock fine?
Yes, that hour is fine.
What are your rates?
I will provide you with an estimate free of charge when I see the problem.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you.
Checking smoke detectors.
Have you checked your smoke detectors recently?
No, I wasn't even aware we had smoke detectors.
All the apartments are equipped with them. It's an essential safety feature.
How do you check if they're working?
It's real easy. If you like, I could show you.
That would be nice of you.
Are you doing anything right now?
No, it's my day off work.
How about I come over and show you how to check them?
Sounds good. Come inside.
It's really easy to check them. Just grab one from the wall and check the battery in the back.
What does this light mean?
If you see the light, that means it's functioning.
So I don't need to replace the battery. Thank you so much.
Preparing for a job interview. 1.
Okay, I talked to my boss. Here's his phone number.
Thanks a lot, bud. Did he say he has an open position?
No, but he said he would talk to you.
That's great. Hey, thanks again.
You know, you should also go online to look for work.
Online? Where?
There are many job search websites.
Do you know any by name?
Just Google jobs in LA and you'll find some.
Okay, I'll try that when I get home.
You can do it on your smartphone, you know.
I know, but I think it's better at home. Thanks again.
Preparing for a job interview. 2.
I am so excited. I've got my first job interview.
Interview for what?
It's an engineering internship for the city of LA.
Wow, that's impressive.
I'm preparing for the interview by practicing with my sister.
What exactly are you doing?
We're doing mock interviews.
Is that helpful?
It sure is. She recorded our first interview and pointed out things I should avoid.
What are some of the things she saw?
She said that I said you know too much, and I looked nervous.
Cool, that should help.
It has. I feel so confident now.
Well, good luck, my friend.
Job interview. 1.
Good morning. My name is Robert Stevens. Good morning, Mr. Stevens. My name is Richard Jones. Please have a seat and let's get started. Thank you, Mr. Stevens. Please call me Robert. I'll call you Richard. We're informal here. That's good to know, Robert. Thanks. I see you have 2 years' experience. Can you tell me a little about that? Oh, yes. I worked in the mailroom at Acme Corporation last year. Go on, please. It was a temporary job, but I gained a lot of experience. Excellent. We're always looking for someone with experience. I think this experience will help me blend into the job working here.
Job interview. 2.
Hello, my name is Angela Davis.
Good morning, Angela. I am Dick Williams. I will be interviewing you today.
Good morning, Mr. Williams.
So, what do you know about our company, Angela?
Well, I did a little internet research last night, and I know the company is growing.
Excellent. What else?
I learned the company is a leading seller of office technology equipment.
That's good, Angela. I'm happy to see you're taking time to do research.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
I am going to recommend you for the job.
Thanks again.
Someone will contact you soon. Congratulations.
Accepting a job offer.
Hello, may I speak to Susan, please?
Yes, this is Susan.
This is Mr. Jones from the ABC Company.
Hello, Mr. Jones.
I have a job offer if you're still interested.
Oh, that's wonderful. Is it for the customer service job?
Yes, we would like you to start next Monday. It pays $15 per hour.
Next Monday? Sure, I'll take it.
Super. I'll email you some literature you can read about our company.
Oh, that's great news, Mr. Jones.
Welcome to the ABC Company. We'll see you on Monday.
Okay, Monday it is. See you then.
Request for office supplies.
Hey, Alice, do you have a stapler I can use?
Of course I do. It's on my desk.
Thanks. Mine broke 2 weeks ago.
Didn't you put in an office supply request?
I asked Joseph if he would get me one.
I know he's in charge, but you should submit a form.
A form? What form?
An office supply form. Don't rely on Joseph. Put it in writing.
Oh, I could use a couple of other supplies too.
Yes, by all means. Get what you need.
Where are these forms?
I'll email it to you. Just print it and send it in.
Thanks, Alice.
No problem.
Asking for help.
Hello, my name is Sally. I'm hoping you can help me. Of course I can. That's what I'm here for. I want to look for a job, but I don't have internet access at home. That's okay. Let's get started. Great. What do I do first? You're going to need an email address. Do you have one? Yes, I have my own email. Okay, I can show you a couple of good websites for jobs. That would be awesome. Thanks. We also have job bulletins on the table over there. You can search through those too. Well, thank you, miss. I greatly appreciate your help. No problem. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
How to do a timesheet.
This is the first time I've ever had to do a timesheet.
Well, they're very easy to do.
You've done this before. Maybe you can help me.
Sure, I can help.
What do I need?
You'll need your employee number.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Once you have that, all you need to do is log your hours.
I have a good idea what hours I worked this week.
You need to be accurate.
It will be pretty close.
It must be exact. You don't want to cheat the company or yourself.
Schedule an appointment for a meeting.
Good morning, Jet Office Products.
Hello, my name is Richard Lee, and I would like to make an appointment.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. My name is Sheila.
Hello, Sheila. I was asked by Mrs. Roberts to schedule a meeting with her.
Is this for an interview?
No, I've already interviewed with her.
Oh, I see. It's for a follow-up meeting. When are you free?
My schedule is fairly open. When will she be available?
How about Tuesday at 9 a.m.?
This Tuesday, the 5th?
Yes, that's correct.
That will be fine. I'll be there. Thanks.
Giving an excuse for being late to work.
Good morning, Peterson Industries.
Hello, Betty. This is Roger.
Hey, Roger. Where are you?
I am stuck on the 60 freeway. I'm going to be late for work.
Oh, no. Any traffic accident happened?
I really don't know, Betty. All I know is that traffic is crawling.
I will tell your supervisor you called in late.
That would be great, but I could tell him myself.
Well, normally that would be okay, but he's stuck in the same traffic jam.
Oh no, really? Okay.
At least he'll know your excuse is true.
Yes, thank you. See you soon.
Asking for a description of a person.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, did you apply for the job?
I sure did. I'm meeting your boss today.
Today, but it's Saturday.
I know. I'm meeting with him at a restaurant later.
That's cool. He must be very interested.
Can you describe him?
Sure, he's a tall Asian who is a bit overweight with long black hair.
Well, that helps. This is the first time I will see him.
He's really friendly and he always wears a tie.
Okay, thanks. That helps.
No problem, my friend. Good luck on your interview.
Express agreement.
How's it going?
Same old stuff. What's up?
I'm working on this project. Can you look at it?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. What is it supposed to be?
It's a presentation on how to increase productivity.
Really? This is your project?
Yes, I came up with an idea and my boss wants to see it.
That's awesome. Let's see it.
Well, that's it. What do you think?
I really like the graphics. I think it's a winner.
That's great. I'm really nervous.
Don't be. It's very professional, and it's a great idea.
Express certainty.
I just read your proposal.
What did you think about it?
You definitely have some good ideas.
Well, I worked on it very hard.
I'm concerned about the cost, though.
I thought you might be. Here's a cost analysis I ran.
It says here that your proposal will pay for itself in a year.
That's what I put in the report.
That's impressive. If this is true, I'm certain this can work.
I'm quite sure it will work.
You have done a good job. We'll discuss this at our next meeting.
I appreciate your confidence in me.
Express likes.
Hello, my name is George. What's your name?
Hi, George. I'm Christine. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Christine. Have you worked here long?
Almost 2 years now. And you?
This is my first week. I really like it so far.
Yes, it's a good place to work.
I like how it seems so organized.
That's one of the things I like best, too.
The benefits aren't bad either.
No, they're not. I especially like the health plan.
That's great. I'll be eligible in July for that.
You're gonna like it here. This is the best place I've worked.
Making promises.
I know a lot of you have been working double shifts lately.
Yes, we have.
I am pleased to say that we have hired some help.
All right, that's great. When do they start?
One person will start next week. The others will follow.
Only one? You promised more help last week.
I know I did, but the search has taken longer than I thought.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Don't worry, I promise you all I'll get some help.
Okay, thanks. These 16-hour days are killing us.
Help is on in the way, I promise.
That's good enough for us.
Express uncertainty.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. I was wondering if you read my report.
Yes, I did read your report.
Well, what did you think?
To be truthful, I didn't like it much.
Oh no, why not?
I don't have the time to discuss this now. Let's make an appointment.
Okay, but generally speaking, what was wrong with it?
I just don't feel confident in it.
I can make it work. All I need is time.
I like your enthusiasm, but it's too risky. Sorry.
Asking for permission.
Hello, this is my first time here. I could use some help.
Okay, I can help. What is it you want to do?
I need to use the database on your computer.
Well, I need something from you before I can allow you to do that.
What do you need from me?
I will need you to fill out this form and show me some identification.
Okay, I'll do that. I can then search your database.
Oh no, you will need to ask for permission.
Here's the form and my ID.
Wonderful. You can ask Mr. Lee for permission now.
That's super. Thanks.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Accepting excuses for not meeting commitments.
Please have a seat.
Thank you.
I'm very disappointed in you.
I know, believe me, I tried very hard to make your deadline.
I was depending on that report.
I know, but unexpected circumstances came up.
Unexpected circumstances?
Yes, I would have had it ready in time, but the computer crashed.
The company computer crashed?
Yes, it did. I had weeks of saved work on it when it crashed.
So your report was ready?
Yes, it was. The crash deleted all my work.
Okay, I'll check with IT, thanks.
You're welcome.
Making a phone call.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great, but a little nervous.
Why is that?
I have a phone interview for a job in an hour.
A phone interview. That's great.
It is, but I'm convinced I'm going to mess it up.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. You'll be fine.
I wish I had your confidence.
Just relax and be yourself. A phone interview is easier than in person.
That's right, I wasn't looking at it that way.
Be yourself. Don't pretend to be anyone else, and you'll do well.
Offering help.
Hi, Michelle. What are you up to?
I'm looking for work online.
Cool. What kind of job are you looking for?
I need a part-time job, but I'm not doing too well.
I'm pretty good at this. Can I help?
You sure can.
Okay, let's see. You can narrow your search on this site.
How can I do that?
Go to the Advanced Search button and click on it.
I see it. Okay, now what?
There are many options. You can search by city, by job, or by pay.
I see. Let me try searching by city. Thanks.
Asking questions at an interview.
That concludes my part of the interview. Do you have any questions for me?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Thompson, I do.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Is this a new position?
Yes, we have created this position recently.
If you hire me, when do you want me to start?
We plan to hire someone by the end of this month.
Are there some times of the year that are busier than others?
Yes, the summer months are very busy here.
That's good to know. Does it matter if I take night classes?
No, the hours for the job are in the daytime.
Okay, I have no more questions. Thank you.
Looking for a job.
Hey Dennis, this is Ron. How's it going? Hi Ron, I'm looking for a summer job. I was hoping you could help me. Okay, how could I help you? Well, I was wondering if you could hook me up at the place that you work. No problem. I don't know if they're hiring right now, but I'll find out. Aw man, you're the bomb. What kind of job are you interested in doing? Anything you think I could do would be fine. I'll talk to my boss in the morning and get back to you. Thanks, man. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Anything else you need for me to do? No, I'm waiting to hear from you.
Express dislikes.
Oh, I am so tired.
I know what you mean.
I don't know if I can continue working like this.
I know. I've been doing it a lot longer than you.
Isn't there something we can do?
I've complained about the double shifts before.
What has management told you?
They said they're hiring more people and that this is temporary.
I need this job, but I don't like these hours at all.
Just hang in there. I'm sure it will change.
It had better change, and the sooner the better.
You're right. People may start leaving.
Greeted by receptionist.
Good morning. Welcome to ABC Technologies.
Hi, good morning.
How can I help you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Rogers today.
Oh, what time is that? I don't see it on his schedule.
Well, there's no set time. I'm an old friend of his.
Okay, let me call him. What is your name?
I'm Tom Williams. He will know me.
Just a minute, sir. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Williams. Mr. Rogers will see you soon.
That's wonderful. I know how busy he is. Thanks.
Express disagreement.
Hey, are you busy?
Not at the moment. What's going on?
I wanted to run something by you. It's an idea for work.
Okay, shoot.
Well, I'm thinking of asking my boss to change the work schedule.
Why? What's your idea?
It's to change from 5 8-hour days to 4 10-hour days.
Wow, that's a big change. I don't think he'll go for it.
It's still 40 hours per week, and everyone will get an extra day off.
I don't think it will work. It's not a good idea.
Why is it not a good idea?
Companies should be open 5 days a week. Sorry, I don't like it.
Talking on the phone.
Hello?
Hi, baby, it's Joe.
What's up, honey?
I just got off work. What are you doing tonight?
I don't have any plans. I'll be getting home about 6 o'clock.
Well, I got a hold of some Dodger tickets for tonight.
How did you manage that?
A friend at work was selling them. He couldn't go himself.
That's great. Who are they playing?
They're playing the Giants. It should be a good game.
All right then. Count me in.
Okay, I'll pick you up at 6:30.
Rearranging an appointment.
Good afternoon. Jet Office Products.
Hello, my name is Richard Lee. I need to reschedule an appointment.
I could help you with that.
I have an appointment for 9 a.m. Tuesday that I need to change.
Who was your appointment with?
I was scheduled to see Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, thank you for calling.
You're welcome. Can I reschedule?
Yes, of course. When will you be free?
Does Mrs. Roberts have any time on Wednesday?
No, but she's free Thursday afternoon at 1 p.m.
That's perfect. Thank you. I'll see her then.
Responding to a plea for help.
Hey, Richard, I could use your help. What is it, Jerry? I can't seem to land an interview. Have you applied to many places? Yes, I have. I've sent out about 50 resumes. Did you include cover letters? On some I did, others no. Well, that may be your problem. You should always include a cover letter. Really? Why? It shows you took the time to research the company. HR people like that. Okay, I will, thanks. You're welcome. I think you will see more interest in your resume now.
Payment not received.
Did you bring the mail in today?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Oh, great. I'm waiting for my unemployment check. It's late.
Sorry to tell you, your payment didn't come today.
No way. Darn it. It's more than a week late.
Why don't you call EDD? I think they can tell you where it is.
I definitely need to call them.
I think it's an automated system.
Oh, darn. I don't like automated systems.
The EDD system is not so bad.
Okay, I'll call. This is the longest the check has ever taken to get to me.
If you have problems with the system, you can speak to a person by dialing 0.
How to prepare for an interview.
I was hoping you could help me.
I'll try. What help do you need?
I'm having an interview tomorrow morning. I'm very nervous.
That's great. Why are you nervous, though?
I don't do well in interviews.
They can be frightening, but you can do it.
I'm afraid they'll ask me something I won't know.
You should prepare yourself. Go online and look at their website.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
It's a good idea to know everything you can about them first.
That's an excellent idea.
You're
Thanks.
You're welcome. If you need more help, give me a call.
Talking to people at EDD.
Hello, my name is George.
Hello, George. How can I help you?
I'm trying to file a claim online, but I have questions.
Okay, give me a moment and I'll go over there and help you.
Hello again. Thanks for coming over.
It's my pleasure. What are you having trouble with?
It's this question here. I'm not sure what it is asking for.
The system is asking for the reason you are no longer working.
Does that make a difference?
Yes, it does. We review every person's case individually.
My company went out of business.
Then just put company out of business. You should be okay.
Unemployment insurance.
Hey Diana, why so glum?
Aw, Bobby, I just lost my job.
Oh no, what happened?
The company is relocating to another state.
That's tough, Diana. What are you going to do now?
I'm looking for a new job. I need to pay my bills.
Are you filing for unemployment benefits?
I don't think I'm eligible. I only worked there 3 months.
Sure, you're eligible. You worked long enough.
I didn't know that.
I think you only have to work for 2 weeks to be eligible.
That's great. I hope I can get it.
You'll never know until you try.
Thanks, Bobby. You're a good friend.
How to collect unemployment benefits.
Hello, what are you doing here?
Hi, I lost my job, so here I am at the EDD.
That's rough. I lost my job 3 months ago.
I didn't know that. Maybe you can help me apply.
Sure, I can help. You just need some basic information about your job history.
I have that information for the company I last worked for.
They ask for information on all places you worked for the last 18 months.
I can get that. What else do they ask?
Name, residence, addresses, that kind of stuff. And most importantly, why you're not working.
You mean if I quit or was fired?
Yes, and be truthful. They will call your former employers.
Thanks. That helps a lot.
Reduced payments.
I just got off the phone with the EDD.
What did they say? Are you going to get benefits?
Yes, but not as much as I thought.
What do you mean?
I thought I would receive a certain amount per month, but I got less.
Why is that?
I'm not really sure. It has something to do with how much I earned.
They pay benefits based on your income?
Yes, I think the more you earn, the more you receive.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I think I may go to the EDD office to ask about it.
You should go. What have you got to lose?
Questions about the forms.
Do you know what forms I need to file an unemployment claim?
You can go to an EDD office or fill out a form on their website to open a claim.
Is it really that simple?
It sure is. It's easier to do online.
Why would I want to do it online?
It's faster, and you can do it from home or wherever you have internet access.
Do you know the website?
Yes, it's edd.ca.gov. It's easy to use.
Then what do I do?
You will have to find a link that says Apply Here and click on it.
Is that all there is to it?
That's it. You're good to go.
Attending a workshop at EDD.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Are you here for our workshop today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
That's wonderful. This will help quite a bit.
Will you be giving the workshop?
Yes, I will, with a couple of my colleagues.
How many people are you expecting?
Not many, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
Everyone should attend if possible. This makes filing so easy.
I'll tell my friend Joseph. He's coming tomorrow.
Calling EDD to report unemployment.
Good morning, EDD. How can I help you?
Hello, I recently lost my job. Can I file for unemployment?
Yes, you certainly can.
How do I file a claim?
The easiest way is to go online.
All right, I will. What's the website?
Just do a search for EDD and you will see the site.
I will, but what if I need help?
There's online help, but if you still need help, call back.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Looking for jobs at EDD.
How are you doing?
Good, what's going on?
Not too much. I'm on my way to the EDD.
Wait a minute, I thought you found a job last month.
I did. I'm not going there to file a claim.
Then why are you heading out there?
The EDD is hiring, that's why.
Wow, that's awesome. That's a very good place to work.
I know, that's why I'm going.
The pay is good and the benefits are excellent.
Yes, my sister works there.
Good luck to you. I may have to go there myself now.
At the EDD office.
Good morning. How can I help you?
Good morning to you. Yes, I'd like to file a claim.
Okay, I can help you with that.
All right, what do I need to do?
The easiest way to file a claim is online. You can use our computers for that.
That's wonderful. Do I need to log in?
No, you don't. Our computers are connected directly to the EDD.
But I don't know if I'm eligible for benefits.
The EDD will make that decision. Just fill in the forms as best as you can.
Thank you. I'll use the computer here to file the claim right away.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
All right, I will. Thanks once again.
How to buy a pass. 1.
I have so many places to go today.
Are you planning on taking the bus?
Yes, I'm going to have to bring so much bus fare with me.
You don't have to. Just buy a pass for the day.
A pass? What's that?
It comes in the form of a card that allows you to pass on any bus.
And it's just for one day?
You can buy a pass for a day, week, month, or even a year.
I didn't know that. How do I buy one?
You can ask for one on the bus.
How much does the card cost?
The card itself is $1, but the pass for the day is $5.
I only need to bring $6 with me today?
Yes, unless you want to buy a pass for a week or longer.
How to buy a pass. 2.
Hello, I would like to buy a bus pass.
Do you have a card to use for your pass?
What kind of card do I need?
It's a card I can provide you with.
Is it free to get?
No, but it's only $1.
It's nearly free. Here's the dollar.
Do you also have money for the day pass?
Yes, I do. How much is it for the day pass again?
Exactly $5.
I do have enough. Do I give you the money?
No, please deposit it into the machine.
All right then. There you go.
Here's your pass for the day. Do take care of that.
Thank you very much. I'll hold on to it.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
How to buy a pass. 3.
I have never bought a bus pass before. Do you know how?
Yes, I do. You can buy it from the bus driver.
What kinds of bus passes do they have?
They have day passes, week passes, and month passes.
How much is the month pass?
It's $64, but if you're a student, you can get it for $35.
Yes, I'm a student. I think I'll get the monthly pass.
Since you'll be getting the student discount, you need to show your student ID.
All right. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Anytime.
Where to change the bus. 1.
You seem a little lost. Could I be of some assistance?
That would be nice of you. I just have one question.
You can ask as many as you want.
I just need to know where to change buses.
Well, where are you going? I need to know that.
I'm going to Beverly Hills.
In that case, you need to change buses in a few minutes.
What bus do I need to change to?
You're going to get off this one and get onto line 720.
That bus takes me to Beverly Hills?
Yes, right in the center of it.
Where do I change to the 720 bus?
You're going to change on Whittier Avenue.
Thank you, sir. You have been so helpful.
Where to change the bus. 2.
Do you know which bus will get me from Maywood to Cal State LA?
Yes, I do. You'll need to take 2 buses.
Which bus should I take first?
You'll need to take the 260 on Atlantic all the way to Garvey.
Which bus do I take after that?
You'll have to take the 70 bus.
Will I find the 70 bus stop immediately?
Yes, you will find it right across the street after you get off the 260.
How long might the whole trip take?
It might take about 40 minutes to an hour depending on traffic.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Where to buy a pass, 1.
I need to buy a bus pass.
Where do you need to go?
I have to go to the Los Angeles Library.
You need to buy a bus pass, that's for sure.
I don't know where to buy it.
You've never purchased a bus pass?
I wouldn't be asking if I did.
It's easy to buy a bus pass. All you have to do is get on the bus and ask for one.
It's that easy? Are you sure?
Don't you believe me?
I do, but I thought it would be more complicated than that.
There are other places where you can buy them.
I think I'll just buy the pass on the bus.
All right, suit yourself, and you're welcome.
Where to buy a pass, 2.
Excuse me, may I ask you a question?
Sure, what do you need to know?
Do you know where I can purchase a bus pass?
Yes, I do. There are several places where you can purchase them.
Could you please tell me where?
There's one on Norwalk, one in Long Beach, and one in Santa Clarita.
Do you know how to get to the one located in Norwalk?
Here's the list of directions you can have.
Can I keep it?
Yes, you can keep it.
Thank you very much. This was very helpful.
No problem. I'm glad I could help.
The bus system, 1.
I have to go to downtown Los Angeles today.
What for? Are you visiting someone?
No, I have an important job interview there.
How are you planning on getting there?
I would drive, but my car overheated last night.
It looks like you're going to have to ride the bus.
I haven't ridden the bus in years.
I could help you out if you want.
That would be great. What could you tell me about the bus system in Los Angeles?
Speaking from experience, I could tell you how efficient it is.
Do you take the bus to Los Angeles frequently?
Only every week, Monday through Friday for the past 2 years.
The bus system, 2.
I want to get to Monterey Park. What bus should I take?
If you're in Maywood, you can take the 260 bus on Atlantic.
How long will it take me to get there?
It will take about 30 minutes depending on traffic.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Are there a lot of people on that bus?
The 260 bus can get pretty full except on holidays.
Thank you for telling me.
No problem. Where are you going?
I'll be visiting friends.
That's nice. I hope you have fun.
Student discount, 1.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Bus Driver.
Hi, good morning. Where are you off to today?
It's my first day of college.
Wow, you must be very excited.
You have no idea how much I am.
Do you know how to get there?
It's actually just a bus ride away.
Are you planning on taking the bus routinely?
Yes, I am. Why to spend money on gas when I could take the bus for less?
You know, as a student, you're eligible to receive a discount.
No kidding. How much is the discount?
Are you paying for a month pass?
Yes, it costs $50.
Well, with the student discount, it would cost $20 less.
$30 for a month pass? That's quite a discount.
You should take advantage of it.
Student discount, 2.
Hi, I'm here to buy a bus pass.
All right, what kind are you interested in getting?
I'm not sure. This is my first time.
If you need a monthly pass, it will be $64.
Is there anything cheaper than that?
If you're a student, you get a discount.
Yes, I am a student. How much will it be for a student discount?
The student discount for a monthly pass is $35.
All right, I think I'll take that.
First, I need to see your student ID. Then you're all set.
Here is my student ID. Thank you very much.
Here you go. Have a nice day.
Missing the bus stop, 1.
Does this bus stop at Normandy Street?
Yes, it does. Is that your stop?
Yes, it is. How much further until the bus gets there?
Actually, the bus passed by Normandy Street 10 minutes ago.
I missed my bus stop? Darn it! I knew this would happen to me.
Are you on your way to work?
Fortunately, I'm not, or else I would have been running late.
Are you meeting a friend?
Yes, I am actually. I'm going to have to call him and tell him I missed my stop.
You should get off on the upcoming stop.
Good idea. I'll just walk back to Normandy.
It might be a long walk.
Missing the bus stop, 2.
Look, the bus is coming.
Let's see if we can cross the street in time to catch it.
I don't think we're going to make it.
You're right. There it goes.
When will the next bus arrive?
According to the bus stop pamphlet, it should arrive in about 15 minutes.
We are going to be a little bit late.
I hope our friends don't get impatient.
Hopefully they'll understand.
It should be here any moment now.
Look, here it comes.
Get your bus pass ready to hop on board.
Complaining about a late bus, 1.
This bus is taking so long.
You're right, it's running late.
It was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago.
Just be a little more patient. I'm sure it'll arrive any minute now.
We're going to be so late, all because of this late bus.
The buses usually come on time.
They should always be on time. Don't they know people depend on their swiftness?
Just wait a little longer.
I'm tired of waiting. This bus is never going to come.
Complaining is not helping the situation.
I have every right to be complaining.
Suit yourself then.
Complaining about a late bus, 2.
How long have we been waiting for this bus?
Almost 1 hour. I think it's late.
It is late. What is taking the bus driver so long to get here?
Probably traffic. You know how traffic could be on the weekends.
That is not a good excuse. Bus drivers should know how to maneuver past traffic.
That's easy for you to say.
I just want the bus to arrive already. I want to go home.
It's bound to arrive any minute now.
I hope you're right. My patience has all extinguished.
Wait, I think I see it coming in the distance.
Thank goodness. I couldn't possibly wait another minute.
False alarm. It was just a truck. Sorry about that.
Asking for a transfer, 1.
I'm trying to get to the city of Lakewood. Does this bus take me there?
No, I'm sorry. You're going to have to make a transfer.
Can't I simply get on another bus?
You could, but you would have to pay again.
I don't think I want to pay again.
Especially when a transfer is free.
How do I get a transfer?
All you have to do is approach the bus driver and ask for one.
All right, I'll do that right now. Thanks for the help.
Have a safe bus ride.
Asking for a transfer, 2.
Excuse me, I would like to get a transfer.
Do you have your day pass with you?
It's a month pass, is that okay?
Yes, that's fine. Please scan your pass on the machine.
Did it scan?
Yes, it did. All right. It's going to cost $1 for the transfer.
I'm sorry, I don't think I have enough for the transfer.
Is this your first time getting a transfer?
Yes, it is. I thought transfers were free.
I'll let it pass since it's your first time.
Thank you so much. It won't happen again.
Don't mention it. Just be prepared the next time.
Taking the bus for the first time.
I've never taken the bus before.
This is your first time? Wow, that's surprising.
How is it surprising?
I've just never met anyone who hasn't taken the bus before.
Well, now you can say you have.
Why are you finally taking the bus for the first time?
I figured it would be a good way to save money.
That's for sure, considering the price of gas nowadays.
No kidding. Listen, I have a few questions about taking the bus.
What are they? I'm sure I could answer them for you.
I was wondering how often the bus passed by.
They usually pass by every 30 minutes, but it could vary.
Which bus to take, 1.
You seem a little lost.
I actually am lost. How could you tell?
The look on your face said it all.
Maybe you could help me.
I'd be happy to help.
I'm not sure what bus I'm supposed to take.
What's your destination?
I'm heading to Westwood.
I've been there several times by bus.
You have? What bus did you take?
The line 720 takes you directly there,
Where's the stop for that bus?
right at the corner over there.
Thank you very much.
Which bus to take, 2.
Excuse me, sir. Care to help me?
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to make my way back home, and I'm not sure what bus to take.
Where do you live?
I live in the city of Bell.
I've never heard of that city.
I'm not surprised you haven't. It's not a big city.
What are the surrounding cities?
They're Maywood, Huntington Park, and Downey.
I'm familiar with the city of Downey.
Would you know how to get there by bus?
Yes, take the 764 bus northbound.
Thank you. I'll find my home from there.
You're welcome. Good luck and take care.
Where to take the bus, 1.
Excuse me, can I have a minute of your time, please?
Sure. What is it?
I'm trying to take the bus to Downey, but I don't know where to take to bus.
Downey, let me think. Are you visiting relatives there?
My girlfriend actually is the one I'm going to visit.
That's sweet. I'm sorry. Small talk helps me remember.
In that case, let me ask where you are going.
I'm going to work. I take the bus there every day.
You must save plenty of money on gas and insurance.
Yep, I sure do. Wait, now I remember which bus takes you to Downey.
Can you tell me where to take it?
Sure, you need to take it on Florence Avenue in the city of Bell.
Where to take the bus, 2.
Do you know how I can get to the Gold Line?
Yes, I do. You'll only need one bus.
Which bus should I take?
You can take the 260 bus on Atlantic.
How long will it take me to get there?
It should take you no longer than 30 minutes depending on traffic.
Thanks, I'll leave in a bit.
Where are you planning to go?
I want to go to Little Tokyo. I heard nice things about it.
Can I go with you?
Sure, you can then show me where the 260 stop is.
Awesome. I'll just grab my bus pass, then I'll be ready to go.
Why to buy a pass, 1.
How much does it cost to ride the bus?
The cost is $1.50.
I'm going to have to spend nearly $10 today on just bus fare alone.
Why do you say that?
I have to take 6 buses in total today.
Why so many?
3 buses get to where I'm going and 3 to get back home.
You should just buy a pass for the day.
A pass? What's that?
It's literally a pass that allows you to ride the bus for free.
Wow, that sounds like a good reason to buy one.
You definitely should. You save money in the long run.
Why to buy a pass, 2.
I'm going to commute to school by bus this year.
You should consider getting a bus pass.
Why should I buy a bus pass?
It's cheaper compared to manually paying every day.
What kind of pass do you recommend I get?
You should get the monthly pass.
How much is a monthly pass?
It's $64, but because you're a student, you can get a student discount.
How much will it be with a student discount?
It'll be $35.
Wow, that is cheap.
You'll need your student ID.
Talking on the bus, 1.
I'm going to be so late. This bus driver is driving so slowly.
Where are you in a hurry to?
I have a doctor's appointment. I hope I make it on time.
I'm sure you will. Where's your clinic?
It's in Long Beach.
I'd say we're about 20 minutes away from there.
I sure hope you're right about that. Where are you heading to?
I'm going to visit my grandma.
Where does she live?
She's also in Long Beach.
What a coincidence. Do you often ride this bus to visit her?
I have for the past 2 years. I visit her every Sunday.
That's so sweet of you. You must love her very much.
I do. Why are you going to the doctor's?
To get my routine checkup. Nothing serious.
It's so nice to meet friendly people on the bus.
Talking on the bus, 2.
Hi, can I ask you a question?
Sure, what do you need to know?
Is this bus headed towards Monterey Park?
Yes, it is. I'm going to Monterey Park too.
Thank you. I was just making sure. I'm new to the area.
I've lived in this area for a while.
I'm visiting friends. If you don't mind me asking, what are you going to do?
I'm going to visit the markets and stores there.
Nice. Do you recommend any restaurants in Monterey Park?
You should try the Elite restaurant. It's pretty good.
I'll be sure to check it out. Here comes our stop. Have a nice day.
Nice talking to you.
On the wrong bus, 1.
I don't recognize any of these streets.
Is this your first time riding this bus?
No, I take this bus to school every day.
This bus always drives by these streets.
Are you sure this is not just a new route?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Perhaps it could be a detour.
Perhaps you might be on the wrong bus.
There's no way this is the wrong bus.
If you don't believe me, maybe you should go ask the bus driver.
Wait, I don't think I have to. You're right. This is the wrong bus.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so.
How could I make such a dumb mistake?
You should get off on the next stop.
On the wrong bus, 2.
Excuse me, bus driver. I have a question.
What do you need to know?
I don't recognize where I'm going. Where are we?
You are on the bus headed to East Los Angeles.
Oh, I see. I believe I have gotten on the wrong bus.
Well, I'm sorry, but I can't give you a refund.
That's fine. I need to go to Pasadena. Can you give me directions?
Sure, I'll have a bus pamphlet for you too. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm new to the area.
Don't worry, it happens. I'll let you off down here.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
You too, and good luck getting to Pasadena.
Getting off too early, 1.
Wait a second, where am I?
You're in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles? Oh no, I got off the bus too early.
Where were you going to?
I need to get to Westwood.
Just hop on the next bus.
And wait exactly how long for it?
Not long, I can tell you that.
Maybe I should just take a taxi.
Take my word, young man. The next bus won't take long.
When will the next one arrive?
I'd say in less than 10 minutes.
Getting off too early, 2.
Is this Gage Avenue?
No, this is Florence Avenue.
Oh no, I must have got off the bus too early.
Don't worry, we all make mistakes.
Thank you for that.
Maybe I can help you get to where you're going.
Are you sure it wouldn't be any trouble?
No trouble at all.
How much further is Gage Avenue?
Not too far. It's a 15-minute walk from here.
Can you please point me towards the right direction?
Sure, you're going to head south from here.
South is that way?
No, that's north. South is the opposite way.
Where to get off, 1.
What's wrong? You seem unsure about something.
I'm unsure of where to get off on the bus.
Where are you coming from?
I got on the bus in Pasadena.
Where are you heading to?
I'm trying to go downtown.
I could tell you where to get off.
You can? That would be very nice of you. Thank you.
I'm happy to help a stranger anytime.
What's the street that I should get off on?
You're going to get off on Wilshire.
How much further is that stop?
The bus is 15 minutes away from there.
We're pretty close then.
Where to get off, 2.
Is this your first time riding the bus?
Yes, it is. How did you tell?
The look on your face gave it away.
I really do look that confused.
I'm sorry to say so, but don't be embarrassed.
You seem friendly. Would you mind answering a question?
No, not at all. What's your question?
I'm trying to get to the airport. Do you know where I should get off?
This bus actually drops you off right in front of the airport.
I know that it does. I've just forgotten on what street.
The stop will say LAX Airport.
Oh, really? That's pretty obvious.
Paying the bus fare.
Hello, bus driver. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. I'm doing just fine.
This is my first time taking the bus.
Is that so? I hope you have enough change for the bus fare.
Yes, I do. Don't you worry about a thing.
That's good. Just put your money into the machine and take a seat.
It's $1.50 for the fare, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. There you are. I told you I had enough.
Thank you. You're fine to sit down now.
Is there anywhere I can sit?
The front seats hold priority for the elderly and disabled.
Where to put the furniture. 1.
Please be careful with that.
Don't worry, we are professionals. Your furniture is safe in our hands.
Thank you. That's reassuring to hear.
Now, where do you want this couch?
Let me think. Right here is a good spot.
Next to the window over there?
Yes, that's the spot. You could put it down there.
All right, next we have these end tables. Where do you want them?
I want them against this wall, please.
There you are, nice and gentle. See, I told you we were professionals.
Thank you. I feel more secure now seeing you work.
Well, that's good. Let's go get the rest of your furniture.
Where to put the furniture. 2.
Thanks for helping me move in all my furniture.
No problem at all. It's a pleasure.
Can you help me decide on where to place them?
Sure. Where should we start?
Let's start in the living room. Where do you suggest we place the couch?
Maybe against that wall. Then the television can be placed at the opposite end.
Good idea. Let's do that. Thank you for your helping.
You're welcome. Where would you like to place these bookshelves?
I would like that against the wall with the window.
Would you like it placed to the right or left side of the window?
I would like it placed on the right side.
Good choice. Let's move the bookshelf together.
Asking a friend to help move in. 1.
Hey, did you ever find a new apartment to move into?
Yes, I did. The apartment is in a convenient location.
Nice. Where is it located?
It's in the city of Pasadena and near both my school and job.
That's great. It seems like you found a perfect place.
Thanks. I'm glad too. Can I ask you a favor?
Sure, what is it?
Would you be able to help me move into my new apartment tomorrow?
Yes, I would be glad to.
Awesome. I just need help moving my furniture in.
No problem. I'll stop by tomorrow morning.
Great. Maybe we can go out for pizza right after we finish.
Asking a friend to help move in. 2.
I've finally found an apartment to move in.
That's great to hear. Kudos to you.
Thanks. It wasn't easy finding one.
Are you moving in soon?
Yes, I am. This weekend, in fact.
Have you hired any movers?
No, I have not.
Why not? Don't you know of any in the area?
That's not the problem. I don't think I have enough to afford movers.
That's too bad. Is there anything I could do to help?
Actually, I was going to ask for your help.
You're going to need at least one more person to help you move in.
You're right about that. So, can I count on you to help me?
You bet. I would be happy to help you move.
Checking the apartment for damage. 1.
Can I check the apartment for any damages?
Absolutely. Let me accompany you.
Did the previous tenant maintain the apartment well?
For the most part, yes. A few repairs had to be made.
What kind of repairs?
Mostly plumbing repairs, but the exterior of the apartment is immaculate.
Whoa, you weren't kidding. This apartment is in mint condition.
I wouldn't worry too much about the plumbing.
It's all in working condition?
Yes, I guarantee that it is. I hired the best plumber in town to fix the minor problems it had.
That's good to hear. I think I've finished checking the apartment.
Don't hesitate to notify me of any concerns that may arise.
Checking the apartment for damages. 2.
Would it be okay if I check the apartment for any damages?
That's fine with me. Step inside.
Thank you. I'll take a quick look around.
Feel free to take your time.
Right away I noticed some cracks on the kitchen tile.
Where? Can you show me?
Yes, it's right at the corner, next to the sink.
I see it. I'll have that repaired right away.
Thank you, that would be great.
Take a careful look around the apartment and tell me if anything else that needs tending to.
Here's something else. These doors are kind of loose.
It's the screws on them. I'll have the screws replaced as soon as possible.
Security deposit. 1.
Let's discuss the security deposit.
Do you have the full amount for the deposit?
I think I do. How much was it again?
It was a total of $1,000.
Can you please explain how a security deposit works?
You don't know? I thought you did.
I just want to make sure I have it correct.
The security deposit ensures coverage for any damages you may cause to the apartment at your departure.
I see. Is that it, or is there more to it?
The security deposit also could be used to help repay any owing rent you may have.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thanks for confirming that information.
Sure thing, you're welcome.
Security deposit. 2.
This is a great apartment.
I'm glad you found it to your liking.
I knew I would, judging from the description I read.
Are you ready to discuss payment?
Yes, I think I am.
You'll have to pay for the security deposit.
Security deposit? What is that for?
It's simply money you give to me as kind of insurance in case you cause any damage to the apartment.
I understand. That makes sense.
So are you ready to pay the deposit?
How much are you asking?
It's at least $1,000 for the security deposit.
All right, I could provide that much.
Perfect. I think we are ready to sign the lease.
Scheduling an apartment viewing. 1.
Hello, I would like to schedule an appointment to view the apartment.
Sure thing. What is your name?
My name is Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, I have an appointment available at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock is just fine. On what day would that be?
I have days available from Saturday through Monday.
Can you do Friday instead?
No, I'm sorry. My son is visiting on Friday.
I understand. In that case, can I come the following day?
Saturday? That's great. See you then.
Scheduling an apartment viewing. 2.
Good afternoon. Are you the person renting out the apartment?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in viewing the apartment.
All right. Would like to make an appointment?
Yes, I very much would.
What time are you available?
Mostly after sundown on weekdays. What days are good for you?
I work in the evenings, Monday through Friday. Are you available at any time on the weekends?
I'm available on Sunday. How about 3 o'clock Sunday afternoon?
That's perfect time for me.
Great. I'll come over at 3 on Sunday.
Sure, I'm expecting you.
Asking about the neighborhood. 1.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Only good things.
Like what, for example?
The neighborhood is a safe and clean place.
Is there any crime?
There is hardly any crime that is reported.
I wonder why that is.
There is a neighborhood watch that patrols daily.
That explains crime disparity.
Any other questions?
Who are the residents living in the neighborhood?
Mostly families and some retired folks.
Sounds like a pleasant neighborhood.
It really is. I hope you enjoy living there.
Asking about the neighborhood. 2.
I have a few questions regarding the neighborhood.
All right, let's hear them.
Does the neighborhood look good aesthetically?
Yes, very much so.
That's good news. Can you describe how?
The neighborhood is abundant with plant life.
You mean like trees and bushes?
Yes, and not just any regular trees and bushes. The ones here are beautiful.
Anything else you can describe?
Yes, the streets are nicely paved and the streetlights are quite quaint.
Wow, I could just picture it now.
The neighborhood will even look better in person.
Visiting a rental agent. 1.
Are you the rental agent?
Yes, I am. Welcome to my office.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you.
How did you hear about me?
A friend referred me to you.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
He said you were the right person to talk to about renting an apartment.
That's nice to hear. I'm flattered. How can I help you?
I found an apartment in Pasadena and I wanted a second opinion.
Sure. Do you have the apartment's information?
Yes, I do. Here it is.
Thank you.
Visiting a rental agent. 2.
Is it a good apartment?
Yes, it seems fine to me.
That's good to hear.
There's only one issue.
What is it?
The landlord is asking for too much money.
What should I do?
Negotiate with him.
I'm not such a good negotiator. Can you do it for me?
For a small fee, I sure can.
All right, you have the deal.
I'll call him this evening.
How to find an apartment. 1.
I'm looking for an apartment. Have you seen any apartments for rent?
No, I have not. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
You're welcome. What kind of an apartment are you looking for?
An apartment with 1 bedroom.
In what city?
In the city of Pasadena?
You should try looking in the local newspaper.
That's a good idea. I'll try today.
Let me know if you find any apartments.
All right, I'll keep you in the loop.
Good luck in your search.
How to find an apartment. 2.
I'm looking for an apartment. Have you seen any apartments for rent?
No, I have not. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
You're welcome. What kind of an apartment are you looking for?
An apartment with 1 bedroom.
In what city?
In the city of Pasadena?
You should try looking in the local newspaper.
That's a good idea. I'll try today.
Let me know if you find any apartments.
All right, I'll keep you in the loop.
Good luck in your search.
Calling a moving company. 1.
Hey, were you able to find a new home to move into?
Yes, I did. Now I just have to move my things over to the new place.
That's great. I'm glad you found a new place.
Me too. Have you ever used a moving company before?
Yes, I have, and the company is not bad.
I'm planning on moving soon. I have never called a moving company before.
Oh, I see. You have to call them as soon as possible.
Really? Why is that?
Moving companies tend to get really booked really fast, especially during the summer.
That makes sense. I guess I should call a moving company right now.
Good luck. I hope the move transitions smoothly.
Thank you for your advice. See you later.
Calling a moving company. 2.
Hello, am I calling a moving company? My friend gave me you guys' number.
Yes, this is indeed a moving company.
That's a relief. I thought I was dialing the wrong number.
No, you called the right place. Are you in need of any moving assistance?
Yes, very much so. I'm moving in 1 week and I need a pair of strong and able movers.
We can provide you with that kind of help.
That would be fantastic.
Just give me your information and we'll have you all set up in no time.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. The movers we provide will help with all of your belongings.
That's good. I have a lot of stuff.
Rest assured, that won't be a problem.
Asking about public transportation. 1.
Do any public buses run nearby?
Yes, in fact, many buses do.
Can you tell me where I can catch them?
Down the street, the 260 bus picks you up and takes you to Los Angeles.
How frequently does it pass?
That bus passes every 30 minutes.
How much is the fare?
For most, it's $2.50.
Is it possible to buy some kind of pass for the bus?
Yes, you can. There are daily, weekly, and monthly passes you can purchase.
Do you know the cost of them?
If I'm not mistaken, it's $5 for the day, $20 for the week, and $50 for the month.
Asking about public transportation, 2.
Do you ever take public transportation to get around?
Before, I frequently did. Not so much anymore. Why do you ask?
I wanted some information about the public transportation that is available in the city.
I could provide you with some. What would you like to know?
What kind of public transportation is there?
There is a local shuttle bus that could take you almost anywhere in the city.
It does not take you to outside the city?
Unfortunately, it does not, but it's cheaper than other public buses that do.
I see. And where is the nearest stop from here?
It's really close, just a block away towards that direction.
That way? I see. Thank you.
You can't miss it, and you're welcome.
Negotiating the price, 1.
It's a nice apartment.
I knew you would like it. Who wouldn't?
There's only one issue.
What is it? Is it the next door neighbor?
No, he's great. I was talking about the price.
What about the price? It's a fair price if I do say so myself.
I think it's a little too high for me. Is there anything you can do for me?
I'm not sure if I can.
Listen, I would be the perfect tenant.
And how is that?
Well, I always make my payments on time. You can check my credit score.
All right, that's good to hear.
I sleep early and I'm very respectable. I also have no pets.
I think I've heard enough. You sound like a good tenant. I'm going to reduce the monthly rent by $100.
Negotiating the price, 2.
Is there anything I can say or do to make you lower the monthly rent?
I doubt it, but let me hear you out.
If you lower the price, I will mow the lawn and trim the hedges every month.
No, I already have someone who does that.
What if I give you the first 2 months' rent in advance?
No deal. Sorry, kid.
Looks like I can't convince you to lower the rent.
I'm sorry, but that was a good effort.
I guess I'm going to have such a hard time paying rent.
Don't look so down now.
I can't help it.
All right, you win. I'll lower the price.
Asking about a floor plan.
Do you have the floor plan to the apartment?
Yes, I do. Would you like to take a look at it?
Yes, I would if you don't mind.
Not at all. By all means, take a look for yourself.
Where did you get this piece of paper of the floor plan?
I have access to this kind of information.
I see. Can you help me read this?
Sure I can. What would you like to know?
How big is the living room?
According to the floor plan, it's 20 feet long and 15 feet wide.
Oh, so that's what those numbers mean.
Right. This apartment has a good floor plan.
Asking about the apartment location, 1.
Is the location of the apartment a good one?
Yes, I would say so.
Why is that?
The city of Pasadena is generally safe. Have you been there?
Yes, it's relatively calm.
Do you have any other concerns about the location?
Is the apartment's location near any shopping areas?
Yes, it is.
What shopping areas?
There is a place called Old Town where a lot of shops are located.
How far away is Old Town from the apartment's location?
10 minutes away on car.
And on foot?
20 minutes on foot.
Asking about the apartment's location, 2.
The apartment seems nice.
It sure does.
I just have a few questions to ask.
About what?
The apartment's location.
Ask away. I'll try my best to answer them.
Is the location in close proximity to the police department?
Yes, it is, only 15 minutes away.
What about the fire department?
Not as close as the police department, but still not far.
That's good to hear. Thanks for the answers.
Don't mention it. It was my pleasure to help.
Finding an apartment.
I found an apartment.
That's great to hear. I congratulate you.
Thank you. I'm so glad I finally found one.
How did you find it?
On the computer.
How did you know to look there?
A friend told me to look online.
Where is the apartment?
In Pasadena.
That's a nice town. How big is the apartment?
It's big enough for me.
You should meet with a rental agent
What for?
to get a professional opinion.
Good idea. Know of any?
You could talk to mine. Here's his business card.
Calling the water company. 1.
Hello, is this the water company?
Yes, it is. How can I help you?
I just moved into my first home. I have a few questions.
All right, what questions do you have?
What are my payment options?
You can pay online, by mail, or in person at designated areas.
Are you guys responsible for any plumbing problems?
The customer is responsible for their home plumbing problems.
What information do you need in order to begin my water service?
We will need your full name, social security number, and the address to your home.
Thank you. That is all I need to know.
You're welcome. Thank you for calling. Have a nice day.
Calling the water company. 2.
You have called the water company. How may I assist you?
Hello, I recently moved into my apartment.
Are you calling to activate your billing?
Yes, that's one of the things I'm calling about.
What was the other reason for your calling today?
There is leakage in one of my pipelines. Is there anything that I can do about that?
No, I'm sorry, but I could provide you the contact with one of our plumbers.
No, that's not necessary, but thank you.
As for your billing, what form of payment would you like to have?
Can I pay online?
Yes, that is a service we do provide for our customers.
All right, I think I'll go for that form of payment.
Finding an apartment.
Have you found an apartment?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Where is it at?
It's in downtown. Have you ever been there?
No, but I hear that area could be kind of sketchy.
Don't worry, the apartment is in a pretty safe part of town.
That's a relief. When are you moving?
This weekend, Saturday.
Have you hired any movers?
No, I have not. Know of any good movers?
Sure, I'll give you the number of the movers that can help you.
Gee, thanks. I appreciate the favor.
You're welcome.
Going over the lease.
I think I'm ready to sign the lease.
Good, let me just go over some key points.
If you feel the need to do so, then go ahead.
By signing this contract, you are agreeing to rent the apartment for a certain amount of time.
Yes, I'm aware of this. The lease is for 1 year.
Are you ready to make that commitment?
Yes, I am. What else?
No pets in the apartment.
Don't worry, I don't have pets.
There will be a late fee of $20 if you don't pay on time.
I have no problem with that. Where do I sign?
Write your signature here and your initials here and here.
Policy towards pets. 1.
What's your policy towards owning pets in the apartment?
I usually don't permit any kind of pets.
Would you be willing to make an exception?
It depends on the pet. Are you a pet owner?
I have a few rabbits and hamsters.
How many exactly?
I have 2 rabbits and 3 hamsters.
As long as you keep them inside your apartment, I don't see why that would be a problem.
I'm guessing cats and dogs are not permitted?
No, they are not, I'm sorry to say.
Did something happen that made you change your policy towards cats and dogs?
Yes, a tenant previously owned a dog and the dog attacked another tenant one day.
Policy towards pets. 2.
Everything seems to be in order. I'm ready to move into the apartment.
Good. I welcome you to your new home.
Is there anything else I should know before I start my move?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is. It's the policy I have on pets.
Do you allow any kind of pets?
Only caged pets, I'm so sorry to say. I hope this won't be a problem.
Actually, I might prove to be problematic because I have a cat.
There lies the problem. I'm sorry, but some of the other tenants have allergies to cats.
That's too bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with the kitten.
Perhaps you can give it away. Do you know of anyone who might want a cat?
No, not really. What about you? Would you like a cat?
Me? Well, I've never owned a pet before, let alone a cat.
Cats make great companions. Please take mine. You would be doing me a huge favor.
All right, why not? Bring the little fellow next time.
Asking about safety features.
Tell me about the apartment's safety features.
What would you like to know?
Do the front and back door equipped with locks?
But of course they do.
What kind of locks do they have?
The best deadbolt locks in town.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rest assured that you will be safe and sound in your new apartment.
That's comforting to hear. I thank you for your words.
Not a problem. Do you have any other questions or concerns?
Let me think for a second.
Take all the time that you need.
All right, I got one.
Okay, let's hear it.
Does the apartment have an alarm system?
It in fact does. It is a very important safety feature to have.
Discrimination.
Is there any kind of discrimination committed in this city?
Not that I have witnessed.
What about any reports?
Of discrimination, I wouldn't know, to be honest.
Do you know where I could get access to that kind of information?
Perhaps the police department. What made you ask in the first place?
I was just curious. It never hurts to ask.
I wouldn't worry too much about discrimination.
Why do you say that?
We live in progressive times now.
That doesn't mean discrimination isn't committed in this day and age.
I guess you're right.
Calling after the date. 1.
Hi, John. This is Katie.
It's so nice to hear your voice.
I just wanted to call you and thank you for the lovely time last Friday.
I'm glad you liked the movie.
The restaurant you picked was great, too.
I wasn't sure you'd be into Greek food.
I'm hoping we can do it again soon.
I would really like that.
I have tickets to a play on Saturday.
I really like the theater.
Then you'll come with me.
It sounds like we have a second date.
Calling after the date. 2.
Hi, Katie. This is John.
Oh, hey, how are you?
I'm great. I wanted to thank you for going out with me last Friday.
I'm glad you had a good time.
You didn't seem to enjoy it that much.
To be honest, I didn't like the movie you picked.
I thought a horror movie would be a great way for us to get close to each other.
You were a little too hands-on.
Why don't we try again next weekend?
I really don't think so.
Are you interested in going out with me again at all?
You should probably lose my number.
Asking for a date. 1.
What are you doing on Friday night?
I was just going to stay in and watch a movie on Netflix.
How about you let me take you out to a movie?
That would be really nice.
We could even grab a bite to eat afterwards.
I would really like that.
Great. If I pick you up at 6 p.m., would that work?
Yeah, that gives me time to change after work.
Can I have your phone number so I can call you when I'm on my way?
That's a great idea, and you should give me your number too.
Okay, I'm really looking forward to Friday.
We're going to have a really nice time.
Asking for a date. 2.
I have an extra ticket to the Beyoncé concert on Friday.
That's nice.
I was wondering if you wanted to come with me.
I really like Beyoncé, but I'm busy on Friday.
Oh, I understand. Maybe we could go out some other time.
That's so sweet of you, but I don't think so.
Why not?
You're not really my type.
How do you know if you won't give me a chance?
Well, your insistence makes you seem a little desperate.
I'm not desperate. I've just liked you for a long time.
Again, that's sweet, but I'm not interested.
An argument. 1.
I thought you were going to cook dinner today.
I've been working all day.
Yeah, but you work from home. That doesn't count.
It sure seems to count when I help pay the bills.
You know I pay more bills than you do.
That's because you make more money than I do.
This is why you should make dinner.
You are so sexist.
Way to get off topic. This is about you not making dinner.
We can make dinner together or order in.
What's the point of you working from home, but you won't take care of the home?
You know what? I'm going out to eat by myself.
An argument. 2.
Did you water the plants?
I did this morning.
It doesn't look like you did.
Well, I did. Are you calling me a liar?
No, it's just I know sometimes you can be a little lazy.
Is this how you normally speak to people you're in a relationship with?
This is how I speak to people who are not doing what they're supposed to do.
Wow, I am really hurt by how you are talking to me.
Maybe you're feeling guilty.
No, I'm feeling like I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
I'm going to go for a walk before I say something I'm going to regret.
Dating a longtime friend. 1.
This is a little awkward.
I know we've been friends since high school.
I kind of always had a crush on you.
Why did you never say so?
You were dating my friend Katie.
You always gave me good advice when I was dating her.
That was so hard to do because I wanted to date you.
I'm glad we were friends though first.
Me too. I feel like we know so much about each other.
We're not starting from scratch.
No, it's a new stage in our friendship.
I think all couples should be friends first.
Dating a longtime friend. 2.
Are you telling me it's not weird dating Katie after being friends with her for so long?
It's a little strange since I've known her for so long.
You also know everyone she's dated.
I've given her advice on guys she's dated.
Didn't she date your best friend once?
Yeah, but he stopped being my best friend after I started dating Katie.
Why is that?
He thought I always had been after her.
Had you always been after her?
Honestly, no. I really only liked her as a friend.
When did that change?
When I came back from finishing college.
Accepting an invitation.
Were you invited to Leslie's birthday party dinner?
I was. I'm really excited about it.
Would you like to go with me?
Do you mean as your date?
Yeah, why not? You and I have been out a few times together.
This will be the first time we go out in front of friends, though.
Are you embarrassed to be seen with me?
Not at all. It will be really nice, though.
I'll pick you up at 8 then.
Why not 7:30?
Why so early?
It will give us time to pick up a bottle of wine on our way.
Stopping the relationship.
We need to talk.
Uh-oh, it sounds like you're going to break up with me or are pregnant.
Funny you should mention that.
Wait, you are pregnant?
No, dummy. I think we need to take a break.
A break from what?
A break from seeing each other.
So, are you breaking up with me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This just isn't working out.
Are you going to give me it's not you?
No, because it actually is you.
At least you're honest.
Dating in America.
Dating is really complicated.
What makes you say that?
You just can't pick up somebody at a bar anymore.
So what do you do now?
There are dating websites, dating apps, and even dating clubs.
My friend set me up on a blind date with my now boyfriend.
I need a friend like that.
I'll help you create an online dating profile.
I'm wary about meeting people online.
It's not that different from meeting a stranger on the street.
Dating sure isn't what it used to be.
I think there are more options now. That's a good thing.
Rejecting an invitation.
Were you invited to Barb's birthday party?
I was. It should be really fun.
Do you have a date for the party?
As a matter of fact, I don't have.
Do you want to have a date for the party?
Do you know someone?
I was thinking maybe you'd want to go as my date.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? You said yourself it would be fun.
The party would be fun. Going with you would not be.
Wow, that's kind of harsh.
At least I'm honest.
A blind date.
Excuse me, is your name John?
Yes, and you must be Karen.
I am. I'm sorry, this is the first blind date I've been on.
Oh, me too. I'm just as nervous.
Well, that's one thing we have in common already.
You look just like the picture Jimmy showed me. So how long have you known Jimmy?
We actually used to date.
Wow, your ex set you up on a blind date?
He knows I'm a good catch, so he let me get away.
Calling to make a reservation.
I'd like to make a reservation.
Can you tell me what dates you would like to stay?
I want to stay from April 1st through the 3rd.
That's 2 nights. What kind of room would you like?
I'd like an economy room, please.
Do you want 2 twin beds or 1 queen bed?
I'll be staying in the room alone, so 1 queen bed is fine.
That will be a total of $219. I need your credit card number.
I have to pay right now?
We need a credit card so we can hold your reservation.
What if I need to cancel?
You need to let us know 24 hours in advance or else we will charge you regardless.
Making an online reservation.
I'm going to book our hotel reservation online.
Are you going to book directly from the hotel website?
I think if I use a service like Hotels.com, it is cheaper.
You should compare the websites and see which gives us a better deal.
It asks how many nights we are staying.
You are going to have to tell them how many adults and children are staying in the room.
The Hotels.com website compares prices for different hotels.
Pick the one that is the cheapest but has the nicest rooms.
How can I tell?
Look at the pictures and also read the reviews.
How do I pay once I pick a hotel?
Here, take my credit card.
Checking into the hotel.
I'm checking in.
What name is the reservation under?
It's under my name, Michael Roberts.
Can I see your identification, please?
Here's my driver's license.
I have you staying for 2 nights, is that correct?
That's correct.
I need a credit card for any incidentals.
I don't plan on using a phone or the minibar.
I still need a credit card, though.
Can I pay in cash?
You will have to pay $200 cash deposit if you don't want to leave a credit card.
Requesting a wake-up call.
I have an early meeting, so can I get a wake-up call?
Sure. What time should we call you?
Can you call my room at 6 in the morning?
Just tell me your room number.
I'm staying in room 302.
Okay, Mr. Roberts. We'll call you at 6 a.m.
What happens if I don't answer?
Then you'll probably miss your meeting.
Can I request a second wake-up call?
What time should we schedule a second wake-up call?
Call me again at 6:15 if I don't answer at 6.
So we have one wake-up call at 6 and a second one 15 minutes later.
Asking the concierge for sightseeing advice.
I have a few hours to explore the city.
I can make some recommendations for you.
Great! I want to see some museums.
Here are some brochures for some local museums. Do you like modern or classic art?
I like modern art. Are the museums far?
It depends on which one of the 2 modern art museums you want to see.
Where is the closest one?
Let me show you on the map. This one is walking distance from the hotel.
Is the ticket to get in very expensive?
It's normally $20.
Does the hotel offer any discount tickets?
If you buy the ticket here, it will only cost you $15.
Asking the concierge for restaurant advice.
Are there any good French restaurants around here?
There are quite a few. I have some menus you can look at.
Which one do you recommend? It's my wife's birthday.
The French Quarter is very romantic.
Is it very expensive?
It is about $50 a person, not including alcohol or tip.
Do I need a reservation?
Yes, but I would be happy to make that reservation for you.
Great, get us a table for 2 at 8.
Will you also need transportation to the restaurant?
Can you get a limo to pick us up?
I can do that for $30.
Talking to room service.
I'd like to order room service, please.
What would you like to order?
I'm really hungry. What are my choices?
There should be a menu in your room.
I have it in front of me. Can I have a cheeseburger deluxe with bacon and fries?
Sure. How do you want your burger?
Bloody, and I want my bacon extra crispy.
Would you like anything to drink?
Can I have a beer?
Are you 21 or older?
I'm way older than 21.
We'll send that to your room in 30 minutes. You can pay upon delivery or we can charge your room.
Calling to report a cockroach problem. 1.
Hi, I'm calling from room 117 and there is a big problem.
I'm so sorry. What seems to be the issue?
The issue is a huge disgusting cockroach in my bathroom.
Is it just one cockroach?
Yeah, there's only one, but it's the size of my hand.
Why don't you just kill it?
I shouldn't have to kill cockroaches while I'm on vacation.
Do you want me to send someone to kill it for you?
You can send someone, but I also want to be moved to a different room.
I don't know if we have any other rooms available right now.
Well, I'm not staying in this room if there are gigantic cockroaches sharing it with me.
I'll send someone to your room right away to see if we can move you.
Calling to report a cockroach problem. 2.
There are a few problems with room 217 and I'd like to be moved.
Maybe it's a problem we can fix without moving you.
If you can kill 8 cockroaches I've seen this morning.
Did you say 8 cockroaches? Are you exaggerating just a little?
I know how to count and I took pictures and video with my cell phone.
We can call an exterminator and send him to your room.
Great, and then I'm supposed to breathe in toxins after that?
At least you won't have any more cockroaches.
You can't be serious right now. Can I speak to your supervisor?
I can transfer your call right now.
Can you also transfer my room?
I'll check to see if we have any vacant rooms we can move you to.
Asking about the hotel gym.
Is there a gym in this hotel?
Yes, the fitness center is located on the 3rd floor.
Is there a charge for me to use it?
No, it's free for all of our guests.
Wonderful. Can I go use it right now?
Unfortunately, the gym is only open from 5 a.m. to 7 p.m., and it's 10 p.m. now.
I guess I'll use it in the morning then.
Just use your room key card to get in.
Are there weight machines?
The gym has weight machines, some treadmills, and some elliptical machines too.
What about a personal trainer?
No, there are no personal trainers, just the machines.
Asking for more amenities.
There are some amenities missing from my hotel room.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is your room number and what's missing?
I'm in room 143. There is no hairdryer.
I can send one up to you right away.
Great. So that I can use that hairdryer, can you also send up shampoo and conditioner?
There should have been a basket in the bathroom with all that.
Well, there isn't.
Anything else I can send up to your room?
Yes, I need an iron and an ironing board.
Those aren't in your closet.
Maybe they are invisible, but I don't see them.
I do apologize. I will bring them personally.
Asking where to make a copy.
Is there a copy machine for guests?
Yes, we have copy machines in our business center, which is to your right.
I need to make a color copy.
There are 2 black and white machines and 1 color copier.
Is there a charge to use the machine?
The cost per sheet on the color copy machine is 25 cents.
Does the machine take credit cards?
No, but I'd be happy to give you change if you have bills.
I need to make 4 color copies, so give me change for $1.
The machine also takes $1 bills, so you don't need change.
Is there usually a wait for the machines?
Our business center is pretty empty right now, so you should have the run of the place.
Calling to report a medical emergency.
Is there a doctor on call?
What seems to be the problem?
My husband is having chest pain. I think it's a heart attack.
We are calling an ambulance right now.
I don't need an ambulance. I need a doctor.
We don't have a doctor on duty at the hotel.
I think he is going to die.
The paramedics are on their way.
Is there no one on staff to help us?
Calm down. Someone is coming up right now.
Someone is knocking on the door.
Take a deep breath. It may be the paramedics.
Calling for a wireless connection.
I'm having trouble connecting to the wireless network.
What network are you trying to connect to?
I'm trying to connect to the Bay Hotel network.
You need to connect to the Bay Hotel guest network.
What login do I use?
Your room number is your login.
What about the password?
The password for all guests is Vacation Connect, all one word, all lowercase.
That seems to work. Thanks so much.
No problem. In the future, refer to the guest folder located by the television.
I'm so stupid. I didn't even think to look there.
No problem. That's what we're here for.
Requesting more supplies for the minibar.
I need someone to come up and restock the minibar in my room.
Does everything need to be restocked?
The good stuff needs to be restocked.
Tell me what's good to you, sir.
The 3 mini bottles of Grey Goose were great.
Do you need the mixers to be restocked too?
I just need more cranberry juice to go with the vodka.
Do any of the snacks need to be restocked?
Bring a can of honey roasted nuts.
You like nuts, sir?
I'm nuts about nuts.
Okay, just give me your room number and someone will restock those items.
Asking about the swimming pool.
Can you tell me where the pool is?
It's right outside the automatic sliding doors to your left.
Is it open 24 hours?
No, the pool is open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Where can I get towels for the pool?
There are wicker baskets by the pool with fresh towels.
Is the pool heated?
We keep the pool heated to 80 degrees.
How deep is the pool?
The pool is 3 feet on one end and goes up to 12 feet at the other end.
How often do they clean the pool?
It's cleaned every day before it opens.
Getting a taxi via the front desk.
I need a cab to the theater district.
We can get that for you right away.
Well, I don't need to be there for another hour.
Would you like to reserve a limo then?
That seems a bit much for me. Just a regular cab is fine.
We can't reserve a taxi that far in advance, sir.
So how do I get a cab in an hour then?
If you go right outside our lobby when you are ready, a staff member will hail one for you.
Do I have to tip the guy who gets the cab for me?
Tips aren't mandatory, but they are appreciated.
Maybe I'll just hail the cab myself then.
That's also an option.
Checking out.
I'm ready to check out.
Give me your room key and tell me your room number, please.
Here's the key. I was in room 250.
Let me print out a copy of all your charges for you to review.
This looks right.
Excellent. Will you be paying with the credit card you used when you checked in?
Yeah, just charge the total to that.
I just need your signature and you're all set.
Thanks so much. I had a wonderful stay.
I hope you stay with us again in the future.
I stay here all the time when I'm in town on business.
In that case, we'll see you soon.
Disputing the bill.
There are some changes on the final bill that are incorrect.
Okay, sir. Can you tell me which ones are in dispute?
I never ordered this movie, The Care Bears Christmas.
Are you sure your kids didn't order it?
I don't have any kids. Besides, I was at the theater at that time.
All right, I'll take that charge off your bill. Anything else?
Yeah, I didn't drink 4 bottles of Grey Goose from the minibar.
I remember you calling for more vodka, sir.
Yeah, I ordered 3 more bottles, but I didn't drink any of them.
Maybe you don't remember drinking the additional 3 bottles.
What are you trying to say, that I'm an alcoholic?
No, sir, I'm just reading what's in our system.
Storing luggage for a few hours.
I'm checking out, but is there a place I can store my luggage for a few hours?
Why do you need us to hold your luggage, sir?
My flight doesn't leave for another 4 hours.
We can hold your luggage, but there is an additional cost associated with that service.
How much is it going to cost me?
It will be $6 an hour.
I'm going to drink at your hotel bar. Can you hook me up?
Unfortunately, sir, we cannot. Shall I take your credit card?
No, forget it. It's cheaper for me to use a locker at the airport.
Those airport lockers aren't always safe, though.
I'll take my chances.
Good luck with that, sir.
To hold the parcel for pickup.
Can I leave a package here to be picked up?
Absolutely, sir. What is your name?
I'm Bill Collins. My room is 108.
Who will be picking up the package?
It's my girlfriend, Katie Black.
She will have to present identification when she picks it up.
That's fine. I'll let her know.
What time will she be picking the package up?
She'll be here after 2 p.m. Is that all right?
Not a problem at all. Could you just write all the info down?
Why did I bother telling you everything then?
Writing it down will make sure that if I'm not here, someone will know what to do.
Calling to cancel a reservation.
I need to cancel a reservation.
Can you tell me the name the reservation is under?
Sure, the reservation is under the name Carlos Jones.
Can you please confirm your billing address?
It's 116 Lighthouse Road in Boston.
Do you want to reschedule the reservation?
No, I need to cancel it outright.
So I'm canceling the reservation from March 3rd through the 5th, correct?
That is right.
The cancellation will be subject to a $15 cancellation fee.
No one told me that when I made the reservation.
I'm sorry, sir. You can pay the cancellation fee or be charged for the full stay.
Visiting a travel agent.
Thank you for coming to our travel agency. How can I help you?
I would like to book a trip to Disney World for my family.
Your family will have much fun. When do you want to go?
We want to go during the summer when the kids have off from school.
I suggest early June because it won't rain too much and the park isn't as crowded as later in the season.
Great, let's do the second week in June.
How many adults and how many children will be traveling?
There are 2 adults and 2 children.
Do you have an airline preference?
No, I have no preference as long as the flight is non-stop.
Do you want a budget hotel or a luxury hotel?
Can you book something in between?
Making a plane reservation.
Thank you for calling Eagle Airline.
I would like to book a round-trip flight from Los Angeles to New York City.
What date do you want to leave Los Angeles?
I want to leave on September 1st.
Do you prefer a morning flight?
Can you get me on a red-eye out of LAX?
I can book you on an overnight flight that will get you into New York City at 6 a.m.
Make sure I land in JFK, not LaGuardia Airport.
Okay, so I have you on an overnight flight from Los Angeles International Airport leaving at 10 p.m. to JFK.
I don't want to have anyone climbing over me to use the bathroom while I sleep, so I want a window seat.
I will put you in window seat 13A.
Make sure that isn't an exit row because I don't want to have to help in an emergency.
Booking a flight online.
Let's book a trip to Puerto Rico.
There are so many online services that let us book from our computer right here at home.
How will we know we're getting a good deal, though?
If we use a site like Expedia or Priceline, we can find something within our budget.
Can we book both flights and hotels online?
Yes, and we can even rent a car as part of our package.
I just logged onto those websites, so now what?
Just put the dates you want to travel, where you're traveling from, and where you want to go.
Wow, there are even reviews from people who stayed at the hotels.
Yes, you can even see pictures of what the hotel rooms look like.
We don't get paper tickets, though.
We can print out all the information after we book it online if you want.
Buying a plane ticket.
I would like to buy a plane ticket to Boston, Massachusetts.
What date would you like to leave, and where are you leaving from?
I would like to travel for the Labor Day holiday, and I'm leaving from Burbank Airport.
We don't have any direct flights from Burbank to Boston Logan Airport.
I don't want to have a long layover.
I can make a reservation for you for a flight that changes planes in Denver.
How long is the layover?
The layover is 2 hours.
That will give me enough time to grab a bite. Book it.
Do you have a frequent flyer number?
What is that?
If you fly with us enough, you get points to earn towards a free flight.
Making a hotel reservation.
Good afternoon. This is the Beach Palace Hotel. How can I help you?
Do you have any rooms available for this weekend?
Yes. How many nights will you be staying?
My wife and I would like to stay for 2 nights.
Do you want a room with a view of the beach?
Is that more expensive?
The room without a view is $200 a night.
How much is the room with a view?
A room with a view is $300 a night.
Is there a room with a partial view?
There is a room with an obstructed view.
I'll take it, but only if it's less than $300.
Getting a passport.
Good afternoon. I want to get a U.S. passport.
Is this your first passport?
It is my first U.S. passport.
Did you fill out the application form?
I downloaded the form at home and I have it here.
Did you bring proof of U.S. citizenship?
What kind of proof do I need?
A birth certificate if you were born in the U.S. or naturalization papers.
I am a new citizen, so I have naturalization papers.
That is good because it also serves as your identification.
What else do I need to provide?
I just need $165 and 2 photographs.
Luggage limits.
Can you tell me what are the luggage limits for this domestic flight?
You are allowed 1 carry-on luggage and 1 personal item.
So I can bring this rollaway suitcase on the plane?
Yes, that will fit in the overhead bin so it won't cost you.
What is a personal item?
Anything that will fit under the seat in front of you is a personal item.
Can I bring my really big suitcase on the plane?
No, we will have to check that in for $35.
That's not included in the cost of the ticket?
No, the first checked bag is $35, and another will be an additional $25.
When I was younger, everything was included in the price of the ticket.
Times have changed.
Carry-on luggage.
You are allowed 2 carry-on items on this flight.
Can I bring on this suitcase?
It looks smaller than 45 inches, so it should fit in the overhead compartment.
I don't want to put my computer bag in the overhead, though.
The laptop bag can go underneath the seat in front of you.
It's cold in Buffalo, so can I bring my coat?
Your coat doesn't count as a carry-on.
I have a separate bag with a tuna sandwich I just bought.
The bag of food doesn't count as a carry-on item.
The pillow doesn't fit in my bag either, and I do need it for the flight.
You can bring a pillow or blanket too.
I forgot my blanket at home.
Dropping off at the airport.
Can you give me a ride to the airport tomorrow?
Depends on what time you need to be at the airport.
Well, my flight leaves at 10:30 in the morning.
Did you check in online already?
Yes, I checked in and I don't have any bags to check.
So we should leave by 9 o'clock so you can be there by 9:30.
It's an international flight.
Oh, so you need to be there 2 hours before your flight.
Can you get me to the airport by 8:30?
That's when I take the kids to school, so no.
So how am I going to get to the airport then?
Guess you'll have to pay for a cab.
Picking up at the airport.
I'll pick you up at the airport when you come back from your business trip.
I'm taking the red eye, so I land early in the morning.
Tell me the airline and terminal number so I know where to get you.
I'm taking Jet Air, so it's Terminal 4.
Call me when you land.
My flight comes in at 6 a.m., so just wait for me then.
Cars aren't allowed to wait outside the terminal for more than a few minutes.
I don't want to have to wait at the curb for too long.
Well, I don't want to get a ticket.
Fine, I'll call you when I'm at the baggage claim.
Call me after you get your bags from the baggage claim.
Fine, but don't make me wait too long for you.
Going through the customs.
Do you have your customs form?
Yes, I filled it out on the plane.
I also need your passport.
I am a U.S. citizen.
I still need to see your passport.
What other documents do you need?
Do you have anything to declare?
I bought some leather wallets in Morocco.
You're going to have to show them to me.
Are you going to take them away from me?
I'll only confiscate them if they are made of python skin.
They are just leather wallets.
Talking to a curbside agent.
Can I check in here at the curb?
Sure, do you have any bags you need to check in?
I have one suitcase.
That will be $35.
Oh, but I paid online already.
Can I see your ID and I'll check for you?
Here is my driver's license.
Sorry about that, you did pay already.
I told you so.
Looks like you're leaving out of gate 12A, but check the screens inside.
Can my mom come with me to the gate?
Not unless she's flying with you.
Talking to a flight attendant.
Can I please have a rum and coke?
You are going to have to wait until we take off and are at cruising altitude.
I hate flying though, and I really need something to take the edge off.
I'm sorry, we don't serve anything until after takeoff.
I can pay you in cash.
We don't take cash on the plane anymore.
So how can I pay?
When I come around after we take off, you can pay with a debit or credit card.
I only have cash.
See if someone will buy you a drink then.
Can I smoke a cigarette to relax in the meantime?
Smoking isn't allowed on flights.
Talking to a seatmate.
Do you hate flying as much as I do?
Only when I have chatty seatmates.
You look like a business traveler, am I right?
I'm in sales, but please excuse me, I have a lot of work to do.
Is that computer connected to the airplane Wi-Fi network?
It is, so I can send work to my office even when traveling.
I hope they pay you really well.
That's really none of your business.
Do you have a company credit card?
I do, because I travel so much.
Maybe you can buy me a drink since all I have is cash.
I can only pay for business expenses, not alcohol.
Ordering food and drink.
Can I get you something to eat or drink?
I'd like a coffee and a breakfast sandwich.
The coffee is complimentary, but the sandwich costs $5.
So much for a measly sandwich.
Will that be all for you?
For now, but if I'm hungry or thirsty later, can I have something else?
As long as it's before we land.
What else can I have to eat or drink?
There is a menu in your seat back pocket.
How do I get your attention when I'm ready to order something else?
Just press the button above your head with the image of the person.
Can I have a copy of my receipt?
Missing connecting flight.
I missed my connecting flight to Washington, D.C.
How did you miss your flight?
I was sitting in the airport bar and I lost track of time.
Well, that's not really our fault.
Fine, but what can you do for me?
I can put you on the standby list.
What does that mean?
It means that if there are empty seats on the next flight out, you can get on.
What if there are no seats?
You can buy another ticket.
I didn't even buy the first ticket.
I guess you have to buy a ticket.
Ground transportation.
I need to get into downtown as quickly as possible.
We have many ground transportation options.
I don't want to have to share a car with anyone.
Then a taxi would probably be the best option.
Where can I get a taxi?
There's a special taxi line right outside the revolving doors.
How much is that going to cost me?
The city taxis have a meter, so you pay by the mile.
Does the fare include the tip?
No, how much you tip is up to you.
Does the taxi take credit cards?
No, taxis here are cash only.
Arranging a tour of the city.
Where can I get a tour of the city?
We can arrange a tour for you right here at the concierge desk.
How much is the tour?
It depends on what kind of tour you want.
I hear you have a half-day bus tour.
We do, and it is $25 per person.
Can I get off the bus and explore on my own?
You can only do that if you take the all-day bus tour.
Is that more money?
It doubles the price.
That's highway robbery, but book me anyway.
That will be $50 then.
Complaining about a tour.
I want to make a complaint about the all-day bus tour I took yesterday.
I'm sorry you have a complaint.
I actually have a few complaints.
Please tell me what went wrong.
We were stuck in traffic for an hour.
Well, that's out of our control.
The bus had no air conditioning.
It was 60 degrees out yesterday, though.
I want a full refund.
I can't give you a full refund since you enjoyed part of the tour.
How about a partial refund then?
I will give you a partial refund for the unsatisfactory tour.
Sightseeing.
What are some of the best things to see in this city?
If you want to go sightseeing, we have a tour that leaves from the hotel.
I'd rather explore the city on my own.
In that case, I can give you a map that highlights some of the best things to see.
That sounds perfect.
The map also has coupons attached for some restaurants and shops near the landmarks.
I love a bargain.
You can walk around the city, but I'll also give you a subway map in case you want to take the train.
The subway looks scary in the movies on TV.
It isn't scary at all.
Can I get a subway pass from you?
No, you'll have to buy that at a train station.
Making alternate plans.
I'm sorry, but today's bus tour has been canceled because of the weather.
Now what am I supposed to do?
The hotel's concierge will be happy to find you tickets to a local theater production.
I'm not really a theater person.
How about we get you reservations to one of the city's finest restaurants?
That sounds good.
What kind of food do you like?
I love seafood, especially lobster.
I'll book you a table at the Lobster Shack restaurant then.
Will the hotel provide transportation?
We can get you a cab.
I'd prefer a limo.
Shopping for souvenirs.
I can't believe today is the last day of our vacation.
We should shop for some souvenirs to bring back home to our friends.
I'd much rather we spend another day seeing the sights.
We can sightsee and buy souvenirs along the way.
Why don't we just buy souvenirs at the airport?
The airport charges way too much for souvenirs.
Our friends won't know the difference.
We will know.
The hotel has postcards in the lobby, I think.
Postcards are to be mailed, not given as souvenirs.
Fine, let's go to a museum gift shop.
That's a great idea.
Losing the wallet and passport.
Officer, my wallet and passport are gone.
We'll file a report so no one else tries to use your passport.
What about my credit cards?
You'll have to call the credit card companies and have them cancel the cards.
How will I get home without a passport?
You can't get home without a passport.
So what should I do?
Call the nearest U.S. embassy and tell them what happened.
Will I need to apply for a new passport?
Most likely you will.
Is that going to take a long time?
Just take a copy of this police report and see if that will make the process faster.
Being cautious in a big city.
You really shouldn't wear all that bling when we go sightseeing today.
Why are you such a scaredy cat?
You look like you want to be mugged.
Stop nagging me and walk with me to the ATM so I can get a lot of cash out.
You should only carry what you need for the day.
I don't want to have to make multiple trips to the ATM.
If you are robbed, they will take everything, though.
Why are you so obsessed with crime?
It's just that criminals look for careless tourists.
You make it sound like every city is dangerous.
Cities have good and bad things.
Well, let's enjoy the good things and not expect the worst.
Local customs.
Come inside and meet my family.
How should I greet them?
They will probably want to hug you.
That's a little awkward.
It's just part of their culture.
Anything else I should prepare myself for before going in?
You should accept something to eat or drink, even if you're not hungry or thirsty.
Is that part of the custom?
Yes, if you refuse, it is considered very rude.
I don't want to disrespect your family.
You better not disrespect them.
Don't worry, I'll do you a solid.
Shuttle bus at the airport.
Where can I find the shuttle bus?
There's a number of shuttle buses you can take here at the airport.
I am looking for the shuttle bus that will take me to the rental car location.
Those are out the doors and to the left.
Are those shuttle buses free?
If you have a reservation with the car rental company, they are.
I forgot to make a reservation.
The rental car companies have kiosks at the other end of the airport.
Maybe I'll just take the shuttle bus to the subway.
That shuttle bus is free, and it is to the right when you exit.
Is there a shuttle bus to take me all the way home?
There is a company that offers that for a fee.
Arriving home.
There really is no place like home, even after a vacation.
Honey, did you tell the neighbor to water the plants?
I thought you did.
What about the mail? Did you tell the neighbor to pick that up?
So I have to do everything around here.
What about the cat?
What about the cat?
Did you get the neighbor to feed the cat while we were gone?
Cats are pretty good at taking care of themselves.
I can't believe you.
At least no one broke into the house while we were gone.
Thank goodness for small miracles.
Answering questions of the police.
Can you tell us what you saw?
I didn't see much. I was afraid.
Why were you afraid?
The man had his hand in his pocket like he had a gun.
Did you actually see a gun?
No, I didn't.
Did you see the man take the woman's wallet?
I did. I was inside the bank waiting online.
Could you come to the precinct to fill out a witness statement?
Is it going to take very long?
No, it won't, and an officer will drive you home.
I guess I can go to the precinct then.
Discussing a lawsuit against the police.
I want to file a wrongful arrest lawsuit.
What proof do you have that you were wrongfully arrested?
Well, I didn't rob anybody.
Why were you arrested then?
I fit the description of the suspect.
Well, how was that a wrongful arrest?
They didn't investigate it if I had a twin brother or not.
Do you have a twin brother?
I have an identical twin brother.
Did the police find out?
The police found out when I told them.
We may have a case then.
Being robbed.
I need to report a robbery.
Who was robbed?
I was robbed.
I'm so sorry. When did this happen?
It happened 10 minutes ago.
Where were you robbed?
Right outside the bank. I had just taken money from the ATM.
Can you describe the person who robbed you?
He was wearing dark sunglasses and a Yankees baseball cap.
How much money did he take from you?
He took everything I had in my wallet.
You're going to have to fill out a police report.
Reporting a break-in.
Someone broke into my house.
How do you know?
The front window is broken and there is glass everywhere.
You shouldn't go into the house until we send an officer there.
I'm already in the house. The house is trashed.
Don't touch anything until the police get there.
My new flat screen TV is gone.
Is there anything else that is obviously missing?
I can't tell unless I go further into my house.
Please wait outside in case the robber is still inside.
You think he could still be inside?
It's a possibility. A police car will be there shortly.
Being arrested.
Open the door. Police.
What's going on?
We have a warrant for your arrest.
What's the charge?
You're being arrested for robbery.
I didn't rob anyone.
Tell it to the judge. Turn around, please.
I know my rights.
You have the right to remain silent.
How about my right to a lawyer?
You can call your attorney after we process you.
I'm not saying anything else until I speak to a lawyer.
Filing a complaint at the police station.
I'd like to file a complaint.
Of course you want to file a complaint.
Are you the on-duty supervisor?
I am the on-duty supervisor.
Then you can take my complaint.
What is the nature of your complaint?
My neighbor is illegally dumping garbage in my yard.
Would you like us to send some officers to speak to him?
They already did, and he is still throwing nasty garbage in my yard.
All right, you're going to have to see the community police officer upstairs on the 3rd floor.
They will take my complaint?
Yes, they will take it and conduct a full investigation.
Pleading not guilty in court.
How do you plead to the charges?
I plead not guilty.
There are several witnesses that can testify to you being the robber.
I understand that, Your Honor, but I did not do it.
There is video surveillance that shows you robbing the victim.
I would like to review that evidence, Your Honor.
Your attorney can provide you with that evidence.
I am sure I can prove my innocence once I see the footage.
Would you like to present any of the evidence now?
May I confer with my attorney?
I can call a half-hour recess.
I won't need more time than that, Your Honor.
A news report on crime.
Police are still searching for a robbery suspect in San Bernardino.
Where did you hear about this?
I saw it on the news last night.
Did he rob a store or a home?
He robbed a check cashing place.
Did he have a weapon?
He had a gun, but he tricked a woman working there to let him in the back.
How did he do that?
He pretended to be blind and the woman felt bad for him.
Why would she feel bad for him?
He said he was thirsty, so she opened the back to give him a glass of water.
That's why I don't use check cashing places.
Picking a suspect out of a lineup.
Do you think you can identify the man you saw robbing the woman outside the bank?
I think I remember what he looked like.
Please take a look at the 6 men lined up.
Can they see me?
No, they cannot see you. This is one-way glass.
I see the man who robbed the lady outside the bank.
Can you tell us which one he is?
It's number 3 for sure.
Number 3, please step forward.
That's him. You're sure he can't see me?
He can't see you. Thanks for your help today.
Please don't let him rob anybody else.
Being set free.
Given the evidence that has just been provided, the court releases you.
I am free to go, Your Honor?
You are free to go.
Thank you. I am happy justice was served.
The court is pleased as well.
I don't ever plan to be back in this courtroom, Your Honor.
I sure hope not.
Your Honor, I didn't commit the crime I was accused of.
Do you know how many times I've heard that?
I'm sure many times, but I mean it.
Many people say they mean it, and I still see them before me.
I won't be one of those people.
About the robbery.
Did you see the police posters in the neighborhood?
I haven't seen them. What do they say?
They say not to leave anything valuable in your cars at night.
Sometimes I leave my purse in the car.
Well, the posters say that there has been an increase in car break-ins in our neighborhood.
Do they have any suspects?
The police haven't released any details yet.
I'd better be more careful about what I leave in my car overnight.
Yeah, you should. Be on the lookout for suspicious people.
What makes a person look suspicious?
People looking into cars seem suspicious.
Maybe I'll park my car in the garage from now on.
Talking to a lawyer.
I would like to hire you to represent me in court.
What is the court case about?
I'm being accused of robbery.
Did you commit the robbery?
No, it was my twin brother.
Do you have proof of that?
I do have proof of that. I also have an airtight alibi.
When is the next court date?
I have to appear next week.
That doesn't give me much time to prepare.
I can pay whatever you ask.
In that case, let me have my secretary draw up a contract.
Witnessing a robbery.
Can you describe the robbery you saw?
It happened right here in front of the bank.
Can you describe the suspect?
He was tall, wearing sunglasses and a Yankees baseball cap.
Did he have any weapons?
I didn't see a gun, but he had his hand in his pocket.
So he could have had a gun?
I suppose so.
Did you see which way the suspect went?
I was so scared and was shaking, but I think he went towards the train station.
Could you pick the suspect out of a lineup?
Only if I'm sure that he can't see me.
Being pulled over.
Can I have your license and registration, sir?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
You have no idea why I pulled you over?
I don't have any idea, officer.
You were going 60 miles an hour and the speed limit is only 45.
Sorry, officer. I guess I was in a rush.
What are you rushing to?
I'm late picking up my kids from school.
I'm going to have to give you a ticket.
Can't you just let me off with a warning? I'll be more careful next time.
You could have caused an accident and never made it to get your kids.
You have a point, officer.
Prescribing medicine.
I saw a commercial about a heart medication.
You don't have any heart problems.
I know, but the ad suggested I ask my doctor if that medication was right for me.
As your doctor, I can tell you that you don't need any heart medication.
Okay, what about this medication that has the commercial with the couple in the bathtub?
What about it?
Can you prescribe that to me?
The only thing I'm prescribing you is an antibiotic for your strep throat.
What do I do with this piece of paper?
Take it to the pharmacy and the pharmacist will give you the antibiotic.
What if it doesn't work?
Come back to see me again.
Taking a urine sample.
In order to check for an infection, we're going to need a urine sample.
How does that work?
Take this little cup and pee in it.
Do I have to fill the whole cup?
If you fill it halfway, it will be fine.
What do I do with the cup?
Put it in the plastic bag and leave it on the tray in the bathroom.
No one else will take my sample?
The nurse will take it when you leave the bathroom.
I'm glad I drank some water while I was in the waiting room.
We would have given you water and waited until you needed to use the bathroom.
You don't need to wait because I'm ready to use the bathroom now.
Seeing the doctor.
I'm so glad you could squeeze me into your schedule today, doctor.
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
I was in a small car accident last month, but only recently noticed some neck pain.
Is there any bruising?
Not that I can see.
Show me where the pain is.
The pain feels like a sharp stabbing followed by a dull throbbing.
I don't see bruising, but there could be nerve damage.
So what do I do next?
I'm going to refer you to a nerve specialist.
Do you think I can sue?
Is that what this is all about?
Seeing a doctor in an emergency.
Help, I need the doctor immediately.
What is the problem, sir?
I think my wife had a stroke.
What symptoms does she have?
Look at her, she's awake, but in a catatonic state.
How long has she been like this?
She's been like this since this morning.
She should be taken to the hospital.
But this is the doctor's office. You can't help her?
She needs to see an emergency specialist.
What can you do for her?
We are going to have her transferred to the nearest hospital.
Not feeling well.
Wow, you really look terrible.
Thanks a lot. I really feel awful.
I'm a nurse, so you should tell me your symptoms.
Well, to begin with, my whole body aches.
Have you taken your temperature to see if you have a fever?
I have, and I'm running a slight fever.
Sounds like you might have the flu.
That's impossible because I got my flu shot.
You can still get the flu even if you get vaccinated.
Well, that makes getting vaccines pointless.
Not really, because you will probably get over it quickly.
I'm going to make some tea and lie down.
Making a doctor's appointment.
I need to make an appointment to see Dr. Taylor.
Are you already a patient of Dr. Taylor?
No, this is the first time I'll be seeing him.
What kind of appointment is this?
It's for my annual physical.
Can you tell me what insurance you have?
I have Blue Cross.
The earliest appointment I can give you is Wednesday, September 3rd at 10 in the morning.
That works for me.
Please bring your health insurance cards when you come in on that day.
Will you send me a reminder in the mail?
If you give us your phone number, we will remind you the day before.
Having a blood test in the lab.
I'm here to have some blood tests done.
We take all the samples in the back room, so please follow me.
I usually have blood taken at the doctor's office.
More and more doctors are outsourcing that to private labs now.
It's kind of a pain because I have to make another appointment to go somewhere else.
I understand, but we are professionals.
So you won't mind if I scream when you take blood.
Are you a screamer?
Sometimes I even faint.
I have a very gentle touch.
I'm going to close my eyes.
Well, first you need to fill out these forms.
Changing an appointment time.
I'm calling because I need to reschedule my appointment.
What was the original appointment date and time?
I'm supposed to come in on Thursday at 10 in the morning.
Are you Tina Williams?
That's me.
When would you like to reschedule the appointment for?
Can Dr. Harris see me next Thursday at 10?
He doesn't have an opening that day until noon.
I'll have to come in on my lunch break then.
So shall I give you that appointment time?
Yeah, put me down for that time.
Just let us know 24 hours in advance if you need to cancel or reschedule.
Calling in sick.
Hello, this is Isabel Foster.
Hi, Isabel. Why are you calling? You can just come to my office.
I'm actually not in the office right now.
You aren't? Well, why not? Is everything okay?
Actually, everything is not okay. I'm pretty sick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not going to make it into the office today.
There's no way you can come in just to finish that report?
If I come in, I may give everyone what I have.
Well, what do you have?
I have a really bad stomach flu.
Ew, yeah, in that case, stay home.
Filling prescription.
My doctor gave me this prescription.
Can I have the paper and your insurance card?
How long will this take to be filled?
We can have this filled within an hour.
Is there any way to fill it faster? I'm in so much pain.
Unfortunately, there are other prescriptions to fill.
What am I supposed to do for the hour?
We can call you when the prescription is ready.
So I can go home and take a nap?
Just leave your number here and the pharmacy, and we'll call you.
Can I send someone else to pick up the prescription?
Your medication is a controlled substance, so the person needs to be over 18.
A toothache.
Why are you holding your mouth?
I think I cracked a tooth. It hurts so much.
Did you look in the mirror?
No, but I can feel a sharp pain when my tongue touches my molars.
That sort of thing can be infected easily.
What should I do?
You should find an emergency dentist.
That is going to cost so much money.
Yeah, but it's better than being in pain.
Do you think they'll have to pull the tooth?
Maybe they'll just have to seal it up.
Get me the yellow pages so I can find a nearby emergency dentist.
Going to an emergency room.
I cut myself pretty badly with a knife. I think I need stitches.
Come inside so the triage nurse can stop the bleeding.
I was just preparing dinner and my hand slipped.
This cut does need stitches, but I stopped the bleeding for now.
Will you give me the stitches right now?
No. Since the bleeding has stopped, you have to wait in the emergency room waiting area.
What do I do while waiting?
Fill out these registration forms.
When will I get my hand stitched up?
Here in the ER, we take care of people based on how bad their injury is.
I was here before many of these other people.
Some of them are in worse shape than you.
Health insurance.
I don't understand how health insurance works in the U.S.
Do you have health insurance through your job?
I am a part-time employee, so that is not part of my benefits package.
You can buy health insurance based on your income.
How exactly does that work?
If you go to healthcare.gov, you can see what plans you are eligible for.
Then what happens?
You can buy health insurance based on your primary care doctor.
How exactly does that work?
If
What is a primary care doctor?
a primary care doctor is the doctor you visit when you have a headache or regular checkups.
Do I go to my primary care doctor in an emergency?
No, in an emergency, you just go to the closest emergency room.
How to stay healthy.
Do you have any tips on how to stay healthy?
How do you think I got to look this good at my age?
Let me guess, you drink a lot of water.
I drink at least 8 glasses a day.
I bet you exercise every day, too.
I try at the very least to walk 20 minutes a day.
I didn't think walking was good exercise.
Walking briskly is great exercise.
What about eating habits?
Try to eat as much non-processed stuff as possible.
What do you mean non-processed?
If it's in a can, a bag, or a box, it's probably processed.
Asking the doctor questions.
Doctor, I have a few questions I would like to ask.
I'd be happy to answer your questions.
Based on my test results, do you think I should be taking a multivitamin?
Your levels are all within normal range, so just eat vitamin-rich food.
I'm trying to get pregnant.
Then you should take a prenatal vitamin.
Those are expensive.
An alternative would be to eat food enriched with folic acid.
What foods are enriched with folic acid?
Some cereals and breads are now enriched with folic acid.
What if I'm staying away from grains?
Then you should take a vitamin with folic acid.
Taking an X-ray.
We think your leg may be broken.
How will you know for sure?
We're going to take you to radiology to get it X-rayed now.
Will the X-ray hurt?
It's a pain-free procedure that allows us to take a picture of your bones.
Are there any side effects associated to taking an X-ray?
Diagnostic X-rays are safe as long as they are not overused.
I've never had an X-ray in my entire life.
Then you should be fine.
Can someone be in the room with me?
Someone can be in the room with you, but not next to you during the x-ray.
Please go get my wife then.
Physical checkup.
What brings you in to see me today?
I'm here for my annual checkup.
Well, the nurse already took your blood pressure and she said it looks a little high.
That could be related to my thyroid medication.
That could be. Let me listen to your heartbeat.
Does it sound good, doctor?
Sounds nice and strong to me.
I am concerned about some pain I've been having in my knee.
Are you very physically active?
I'm training to run the marathon.
That puts a lot of pressure on your knees.
I hope I don't have to stop training.
Blood pressure.
Your blood pressure is very high.
What does high blood pressure mean?
High blood pressure, or hypertension, means that there is a lot of pressure on your arteries.
That doesn't sound very good.
It isn't very good because it means you are at a higher risk to develop heart disease.
I feel fine though.
High blood pressure is called a silent killer.
What causes high blood pressure?
It could be the sign of some other diseases.
I'm already taking medication.
You should tell me all the medications you are taking because some meds cause high blood pressure.
I better change my lifestyle.
Having a cold.
I'm so sick of being sick.
Have you been taking any medicine?
I have been taking every over-the-counter medicine in the pharmacy.
Maybe you need a prescription for an antibiotic.
I went to the doctor and he says it's viral, so no antibiotic will help.
Have you tried any home remedies?
What do you suggest?
You can try sitting in the bathroom with the shower running so it's all steamy.
What will that do?
It will help with the congestion.
Yeah, but I can't sit in the bathroom all day.
Do it in the morning and before you go to bed.
Going home early because of being ill.
Can I have a minute?
What is going on?
I'm not really feeling very well this afternoon.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Do you think I can leave the office early?
Well, I have some medication here on my desk.
I already took some pills and they aren't really helping.
It's just that we have a report due today.
I already gave Dennis what I have so far.
He knows how to finish it?
I emailed him detailed instructions.
All right, go home then, but leave your phone on so we can call you if we have questions.
Discussing test results.
What brings you into my examination room today?
I'm here because your receptionist told me I needed to come in and discuss my test results.
Well, let me take a look at your file.
The receptionist made me nervous when she wouldn't tell me what the results were over the phone.
Legally, she can't tell you the results.
So, is it bad, doctor?
Your cholesterol is a little high.
Does that mean I'm going to die?
Let's not exaggerate.
I'm going to be okay?
If you change your diet and exercise more, you will be fine.
I will do whatever it takes to be healthy.
Calling about test results.
I'm calling to see if the results of some tests I took are in.
I can check for you. Can I have your name, please?
Sure, my name is Willie Foster.
Mr. Foster, your doctor is Dr. Edwards?
Yes, that's right.
Can you tell me when the tests were taken?
I was there last week.
I see your results are in, Mr. Foster.
Great, can you read them to me?
Actually, I cannot. You need to come in and see the doctor.
Are they that bad? Am I dying?
Sir, I'm just the receptionist. Why don't you come and speak to Dr. Edwards?
Buying over-the-counter medicine.
I have a really bad headache. What do you recommend?
You can purchase some over-the-counter pain relievers in aisle 6.
Do I need a prescription for those?
No, you just pick whichever brand you prefer and pay for it at the register.
There are so many choices.
If you read the labels, you can pick the one that's best for you.
Is there a difference between the name brand pills and the store brand pills?
Usually there isn't. Just compare the labels and look for the active ingredients.
The store brand is less expensive.
Usually it is just as effective.
I sure hope so because I want to save money and not have a headache.
I think you can achieve both things.
A stomachache.
I woke up with the worst stomachache.
Did you try to go to the bathroom?
I went to the bathroom, but that didn't make the pain go away.
Did you eat anything strange last night? Maybe you have food poisoning.
No, because then I would be vomiting.
Where exactly is the pain?
It hurts here on my right side.
That's where it hurt when I had to have my appendix taken out.
It's probably just gas.
Did you take any medication?
I took an antacid an hour ago.
It should have worked by now. This could be serious.
A medical emergency.
This is 911. What is your emergency?
I think my wife just had a stroke or a heart attack.
Can you describe her symptoms?
She is unconscious but breathing and she won't wake up.
We are sending an ambulance right now.
How do you know my address?
We can track it down through our phone system.
How long will it take before the ambulance gets here?
It should be there in less than 5 minutes, sir.
I think I hear the ambulance coming now.
Please let the paramedics in so they can take your wife to the nearest hospital.
Thank you. I'll open the door.
Making plans for the weekend.
What are you going to do this weekend?
I haven't made any solid plans yet. Why do you ask?
There's this event at a bookstore downtown I was thinking of checking out.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, and even if it's not, we can leave and grab a bite.
There are so many nice new places that have opened up downtown.
I know, and have wanted to try them all.
So our meeting time is Saturday at 3?
I'll meet you at the bookstore.
It's the bookstore on Spring Street?
We can grab some food and drinks after.
An early dinner sounds great.
Going to a party.
Did you get invited to Wanda's party this Sunday?
I did. I even went shopping for a new outfit.
Did you also go shopping for a gift to bring?
We're supposed to bring gifts?
Of course, you can't just show up at someone's house empty-handed.
I don't even know what Wanda likes.
You can buy something that everyone at the party will like.
It's not everyone's party, it's Wanda's party.
I mean, you can bring a fruit salad or some wine.
Not everyone drinks wine, though.
I'm just giving you suggestions.
I guess I better go back to the mall.
Inviting your boss to a dinner party.
I really want to thank you again for approving that raise.
No problem, Val. You deserved it because of all your hard work.
Regardless, I would like to show my appreciation by inviting you to dinner.
How thoughtful of you, Val.
My husband and I would like to throw a dinner party in your honor.
That would be lovely.
Can you join us this Thursday evening?
Thursday evening works for me.
Please bring your wife.
She'll have to check her schedule, but it should work out.
I'm also inviting the head of the finance department and his wife.
They are a lovely couple.
Inviting a friend to a birthday party.
You know my birthday is coming up in 3 weeks.
So you are getting older.
Indeed I am, and that's why I'm celebrating with a party.
I love parties. When is it going to be?
The party is going to be the Saturday before my birthday.
Where is the party going to be held?
It's going to be at the arcade on Main Street. Will you come?
Of course I will be there.
Here's an invitation with all of the details.
What time does the party start?
It starts at 1 p.m.
I will be there.
Accepting an invitation to a party.
I'm calling because I got the invitation to your party in the mail.
I was worried that maybe it got lost.
No, it came in the mail yesterday.
So will you be coming to the party?
You bet, I'll be there.
Great! Please feel free to bring your family.
I was actually looking forward to some time away from them.
Regardless, if you come with them or solo, please don't bring any gifts.
Why is that?
My husband is having the whole thing catered.
I can at least bring a bottle of wine.
That would be nice.
Decline an invitation to a party.
Did you get the invitation to my party?
The invitation came in the mail yesterday.
I was worried it got lost in the mail.
Unfortunately, I can't go to your party. I wish I could.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My mother-in-law is visiting that day.
I'm really sorry that you can't come.
If I could sneak out of the house, I would, but my wife would kill me.
I wouldn't want that on my hands.
The next party you have, I promise I will be there.
What if your mother-in-law visits again?
Thankfully, she only comes once a year.
Choosing a gift.
I'm so bad at picking out gifts for my husband.
The eternal question of what to get for the man who has everything.
What do you suggest?
Well, is your husband into sports?
He is a huge fan of both soccer and American football.
Well, the football season is about to start. How about a jersey from his favorite team?
That's actually a great idea.
Just tell me what size he is.
He's really tall but slim.
How about a large then?
If it doesn't fit, can I return it?
I'll include a gift receipt so he can return it too.
Buying flowers.
I'd like to buy some flowers for my best friend's birthday.
What is your friend's favorite color?
She loves the color pink.
I can make her a bouquet with pink roses.
I don't want roses because that seems romantic, not to mention expensive.
I can make the bouquet with carnations, lilies, and daisies instead.
That sounds friendlier and cheaper.
Would you like these to be delivered to your friend?
That would be a great surprise.
Just fill out this card and include the delivery address.
Can you deliver these today?
I can have them to your friend before 5 p.m.
Greeting an old friend.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
I know you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, stop lying. I've gained a little weight.
We've all gained some weight.
Tell me how the kids are doing.
They're all doing well, and yours?
They are doing so well, growing up so fast.
Are you at the same job, or are you doing something else?
No, I left that place 3 years ago to start my own business.
Congratulations, you always had an independent spirit.
Thanks, it's going really well so far.
I'd love to hear more about it over a cup of coffee.
Greeting a visitor.
Thank you for coming to my party this evening.
No, thank you for letting me come as my cousin's guest.
Any relative of Tina is welcome in my home. Have a seat.
Thank you. You two know each other for a long time?
We have. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water will be fine.
Would you like that with or without ice?
Without ice is fine.
We also have a buffet out back.
Could you show me the way?
Sure, just follow me. I think your cousin is out back.
You really have a lovely home.
Accepting food or drinks.
Can I get you something to drink?
I would love something to drink.
I have water, juice, iced tea, or did you want something stronger?
Something stronger would be great. Do you have wine?
I do. Would you prefer red wine or white wine?
I love white, but it depends on what kind you have.
I have Chardonnay.
That would be great. I'll take a glass.
Excellent. Should I also bring out some cheese and crackers?
That would go so well with wine.
Great. Just give me a moment to get that from the kitchen.
You are such a wonderful host.
Declining food or drinks.
Can I get you something to drink?
No thanks. I just finished a whole bottle of water.
You won't mind if I have something then?
Of course not.
Can I offer you some fruit or cheese?
I just had lunch before I came here.
I really hope you don't mind if I eat because I haven't had lunch.
Go right ahead and do what you normally do.
I didn't eat because I assumed you would be joining me.
I hope you're not offended.
No, I'm not offended at all.
Oh, good. I ate before because I didn't want to impose.
Gossiping.
Did you hear what happened to Marie?
I have no idea what happened. Is she okay?
She's devastated. Marie and her fiancé called the wedding off.
She was so excited about the wedding. How did you find out?
I saw Marie posting on Facebook she was sad about losing her love.
What do you think happened?
I think Marie's fiancé is still in love with his ex.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen his Facebook page?
No, what does it say?
He has a picture of him and his so-called ex.
Wow, I feel so bad for Marie.
Wedding discussion.
I always get so emotional at weddings.
Me too, especially when I see the bride and groom kiss.
The bride looks so beautiful.
She did, and the groom looked so dapper in his tux.
I'll see you at the reception in a little bit.
No, you won't, because I wasn't invited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe your invite was lost in the mail.
It's okay. Why don't you bring me as your plus one?
Actually, no, because I'm going with my husband.
Please take pictures so I can see how nice everyone looked.
I'm sure there will be pictures online afterward.
It's not the same as being there.
At beach.
What a great day to be at the beach.
I love the smell of the saltwater air.
Are you going to go swimming in that water?
You bet. I'm going into the ocean.
I actually hate swimming in the ocean.
Why do you like the beach then?
I like people watching.
Do you like doing that at the pool?
Yes, but when I go to the pool, I actually swim.
So I guess you won't go surfing with me.
Nope, but I'll cheer for you from my beach towel.
I'd rather go do something together like making a sandcastle.
Election day.
Are you voting?
Is Election Day coming up?
It is. Election day is the first Tuesday in November.
I'm not sure if I'm even registered.
Did you fill out a registration form?
I did, and I think I got a card in the mail.
That's your voter card. So you are all set.
Are you going to vote?
I am going to vote. Why don't we go together?
That's a great idea. I still need to decide who I'm voting for.
I received so many mailings from all the candidates.
I'm going to go to your house and read them to help me decide.
Polling place.
Tomorrow's election day, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go vote.
You didn't get a card in the mail telling you where your polling place is?
I think I threw it away. Can't I just go with you?
No, everyone's polling place is different based on your address.
So how do I know where to go now?
You can check the Board of Elections website.
What if I don't have internet access?
There's also a phone number you can call.
Where is your polling place?
My polling place is at a recreation center a block away from my house.
Will my polling place be close to where I live?
It should be within walking distance.
Election system.
Election Day is next Tuesday.
Did you register to vote?
How do you register?
If you are a U.S. citizen, 18 years or older, you can fill out a form.
What does the form ask you?
It asks for basic details like your name, address, age, and what political party you want to join.
Do I have to choose a political party?
No, that's optional, but if you choose a party, you can vote in certain primaries.
What happens once I register?
You'll get a voter card in the mail.
What good is that?
It will tell you where your polling place is.
Absentee ballot.
I don't think I'll be in town on election day.
You can still vote, though.
How can I vote if I won't be here?
You can file an absentee ballot.
How do I do that?
You can ask for a mail-in ballot.
What is that?
It's a form you mail in saying who you want to vote for.
Does it count like a regular ballot?
It's just as if you were voting in person.
I'd better ask for one then.
You should do it quickly since it has to be in a week before Election Day.
Speaking positively about the candidate.
I'm really looking forward to casting my vote today.
Oh, really? Why?
I think my candidate will really change the way things are done in our city.
How is that?
Her education policy will help all students.
I'll have to review her policy plan before I vote.
You really should. You're a parent.
What else do you like about the candidate?
Her economic policy will lower the unemployment rate in the city.
I've been unemployed for a while.
Then you should vote for her.
I'll read up on her positions.
Speaking negatively about the candidate.
Are you voting for the same mayoral candidate I'm voting for?
There is no way I'm voting for your guy.
Why are you saying that?
Are you kidding? Have you heard him speak?
What do you mean?
I don't agree with his positions.
I think he has a great education plan.
He is going to ruin our schools with his plan.
Come on, how about his jobs plan?
That's even worse than his education plan.
I think you need to give the guy a chance.
The candidate I'm choosing is way better than your guy.
Volunteering for campaigns.
I wonder what I can do to get involved in the campaign.
You can volunteer.
What does a campaign volunteer do?
All kinds of things like handing out pamphlets
Pamphlets about what?
about the candidate and what they stand for.
That sounds like it would be a great way to meet people.
It is. Volunteers also make phone calls and ask for money.
I would feel awkward asking strangers for money.
It's not for you, it's for the candidate.
You have a point.
Volunteering for a campaign is a great experience.
Fundraising for campaigns.
Would you be interested in donating to our candidate's campaign today?
Maybe. Can you tell me more about why you're raising money?
Sure. Campaign ads are expensive, so we want to raise money for TV ads.
Some of those ads are so negative, though.
You're right, but the new ads are going to be positive.
How much money are you trying to raise?
We need a few $1,000s.
Is this the only way you are raising money?
No, we are doing phone banking and even having an event.
What kind of event?
We are hosting a lunch with the candidate.
I may be interested in donating for that.
Meeting candidate before voting.
I hope you are on your way to vote right now.
I am, and I'm actually voting for you.
Glad to hear that. I appreciate your vote.
Can I ask you a question?
That's why I'm out here today.
Do you really think that you can change City Hall?
I am sure going to try.
See, that's the reason why you have my vote.
Make sure you tell a friend to vote today.
Should I tell them to vote for you?
You don't have to, but it sure would be appreciated.
Every vote counts.
Working at the polling place.
I'm really excited about my short-term job.
What's so great about it?
I will be working at a polling place.
What do you do at that job?
I'll help to make sure voters are voting at the right place and answer basic questions.
Was the job hard to get?
Not really. I filled out an application online.
That's all you had to do?
There was a mandatory training too, but they paid me for that.
Does it pay well?
It pays better than the minimum wage.
Maybe I'll become a poll worker too.
Asking questions at the polling place.
This is my first time voting and I need some help.
I'll be happy to help you. What's your name and address?
Here's my identification.
You are in the right place.
How do you know?
Your name is right here, signed next to the image of your signature.
Okay, sign here, then what?
Then you're ready to vote.
Where do I do that?
You can use the empty booth right behind you.
You are so helpful.
I'm just doing my job as a poll worker.
Interviewing a voter.
I work for the big city newspaper and I'm doing a story on Election Day.
I read that paper all the time.
Great, so I can interview you for my story?
I would love that.
Did you vote today?
I'm on my way home from voting now.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for our city's first female mayor.
Were there many people voting?
I think turnout was pretty low. It's a shame.
Why do you think that is?
I think people think all politicians are dishonest.
Excitement after voting.
That was such a rush.
What did you do?
It was my first time voting in an election.
Oh, wow, congratulations. But why is that so exciting for you?
Are you kidding? I just played a role in history.
What if the incumbent wins?
Still, participating in U.S. democracy is great.
Maybe because I've done it so many times, it doesn't seem like a big deal to me.
I can't wait to vote again next election.
Not everyone votes, so it's good that you take it seriously.
Everyone should take it seriously.
You're a great example.
Discussing who you voted for.
So who did you vote for?
I voted for de Blasio.
It's been a while since New York City had a Democrat as a mayor.
It has been so long.
You think so? I'm a Republican.
It's like Obama's campaign. Change is good.
I guess we'll have to wait for the results.
That's true.
May the best person win.
I hope it was my candidate.
What if de Blasio doesn't win?
It's only 4 years till the next election.
Disappointed at the result.
I'm really bummed that de Blasio won the election.
Really? Why is that?
I think Republican mayors have been good for our city.
There's too much inequality.
You think this new mayor will change that?
You bet he will. It was his campaign promise.
Politicians make promises all the time. It doesn't mean anything.
I think you're wrong.
Mark my words, this will mean more crime.
Crime has been going down all over the country.
Thanks to the Democrats.
I guess we'll have to give the new mayor a chance.
Happy with the result.
Finally, we'll have a Democratic mayor in New York City.
I don't even know what that is like.
Exactly. There hasn't been a Democrat running this city in a long time.
I hope he will live up to all his campaign promises.
He will. The mayor-elect is really sincere.
They all seem sincere in the beginning.
This is really going to turn the city around.
How will that happen?
Are you kidding? There will be better schools.
The school system is pretty bad right now.
There will also be more affordable housing.
The city sure could use that.
Comments on the new president.
Having a new president will change the course of history.
Why do you say that?
Well, Obama was our first black president. Now we have our first woman.
You think gender matters that much?
Absolutely. Women view things differently.
You don't think she'll be too soft on foreign policy?
No way. Look at how she handled things as Secretary of State.
That's true. She was tough, but also sympathetic.
Exactly. We need someone who is more than just tough.
I worry about people being too tough on her.
She was a first lady and she knows the ins and outs.
She definitely has experience.
Lesson 1. Ready to sell the house.
Now that we found our new home, it's time to sell our old one.
I know, it makes me sad.
Why is that, Dorothy?
I don't know. I guess it's because we've lived here so long.
I know, baby, but it's time to move on.
Yes, I know. The kids are all grown up now.
I'll contact our realtor tomorrow.
Are you going to use the same one?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll try someone new.
Why is that?
No reason, really. I just want to check around. We're in no hurry.
That's true. I'm good with that.
Lesson 2, Marketing the House.
It's time to start thinking about marketing our home.
Won't our realtor do that?
Yes, of course, but we can make some suggestions.
What suggestions?
I definitely want to have "for sale" sign on my lawn.
That's funny. Don't all houses for sale have that?
No, not really. A lot of homes are just listed on the internet.
Why do you want the sign then?
I think it's an effective tool in selling the house.
Okay, you're the boss.
We'll also have a listing online so we can reach more people.
Sounds good to me. We should do it well then.
Lesson 3, Setting and Asking Price.
Hi, Jennifer. It's Doug.
Hello, Doug. How can I help you?
I'm a bit concerned with how to set an asking price for my home.
Well, you shouldn't worry, Doug. We will set the price accordingly.
What do you mean?
We are experts at this. We'll take all factors into consideration.
Such as what, if I may ask?
Our formula takes local pricing, comparability, and market trends into consideration.
That's very thorough.
We are real estate experts, Doug.
I think I made the right choice to hire you, Miss Winters.
Well, thank you, Doug. It's my pleasure.
Lesson 4, Signing a Contract with a Realtor.
Hello, Mr. Rogers. How are you today?
I'm doing well, Wendy. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. So are you ready to make a decision?
I certainly am. I'm going with your firm.
Oh, that's great news, Mr. Rogers.
Okay, so what's next?
I have a standard contract we use. You can look it over if you like.
Sure, I will, but can you give me an overview?
It basically reads that you agreed to have us act as your agent.
I still have the final say on the deal, though, right?
Of course you do, Mr. Rogers.
I just wanted to be clear on that. Thanks.
Lesson 5, Home Security During Listing.
I must admit, Ms. Price, I'm concerned about security.
Don't worry, Mr. King. We will provide the security on your home.
What kinds of things do you do?
We make it look like someone is living in your home while it's listed.
How do you do that?
We do several things. We stop deliveries, mow the lawn, and set timers.
Is that all you do?
No, we have our agents drop by from time to time.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, we take home security seriously.
Thanks, Miss Price. I feel much better now.
You are very welcome. Thank you.
Lesson 6, Fixing Up the Exterior.
It's time to start work.
Okay, where do we start?
The best place to start is the roof.
The roof. Isn't that dangerous?
Don't be afraid. As long as we're careful, we'll be all right.
But I'm afraid of heights.
I'll be there. Like I said, we'll be okay.
Okay, I trust you.
A good roof is very important. If it leaks, it can ruin the interior.
Yes, I know. Remember Uncle Joe's house?
I sure do. Let's get started.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lesson 7, Fixing Up the Interior.
We should start fixing up the interior of our house, Angela.
Why is that, Jonathan? Don't we have time?
Yes, we do, but the sooner the better.
I guess so. Where do we start?
I think the kitchen would be best.
Why would the kitchen be best?
I just think it's a very important room.
Well, yes, I guess we spend a lot of time there.
We do. Everyone does.
Okay, what should we do first?
How about the cabinets? They're not too expensive, and it will look good.
Sounds good to me. I'll start looking into it tomorrow.
Lesson 8, Preparing for an Open House.
Good morning, Alice. Today's the big day.
Yes, it is. Are we ready for this?
I think so. You know I've been working on the house.
I know, Richard. I guess I'm just nervous.
I wouldn't worry, babe. We've worked very hard on this.
Yes, I know, but still.
We cleaned the house, spruced up the yard, and painted the interior.
I know, Richard. I'm worried about the things we didn't do.
I think we'll be okay. If something comes up, we'll deal with it then.
You think of everything.
No, I don't, Alice. We think of everything.
You're right. We'll be ready.
Lesson 9, Counteroffer.
Good day, Thomas. We have an offer on your house.
That's good. I hope it's better than the last one.
It is, Thomas.
Okay, let's hear it.
The offer is $275,000.
275,000? That's 35,000 under the listing.
I know, Thomas, but I think we should consider it.
Why would I consider this price?
We should counteroffer. I think we can work with this buyer.
I won't take less than 300,000. You know that.
Let's consider the counteroffer. The house has issues.
Okay, I listen to you.
Lesson 10, Accepting an Offer.
Good morning, Mr. Davis.
Good morning, Rudy. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thanks.
So, what have you got for me today?
I have exciting news, Mr. Davis.
What is it? Did someone make an offer?
Yes, I have a serious offer on your house. This may be the one.
How close to the asking price is the offer?
Very close. The offer is at $325,000.
Wow, that's great. That's almost what we listed it for.
There are a couple of conditions, though, but they're not too bad.
Okay, I'm all ears. Let's go over them. I'm ready to sell.
Lesson 11, Accepting a Counteroffer.
The counteroffer we've been waiting for is here, Mr. Richards.
Finally, it's been nearly 3 weeks.
Well, these things take some time.
I know, but I wasn't happy with the original offer.
I think you'll be happy with this. The buyer is coming in just below list.
Exactly how much?
They came in at $415,000 with very few conditions.
Wow, that's only $10,000 below list. I didn't expect that.
Neither did I, Mr. Richards.
What are the conditions?
They're not too bad, mostly just to fix a few minor flaws.
That's great. I think we'll take this counteroffer.
Lesson 12, Rejecting a Counteroffer.
Mr. Smith, we received a counteroffer on your house.
For which property?
It's for the lot on 6th Avenue.
Okay, I've been waiting for this.
Yes, and I think it is a very good offer.
Okay, lay it on me.
The buyer upped his offer to $375,000.
Are you kidding me? That's still $7,500 below list.
I know, Mr. Smith, but the market is weak right now.
I don't care. I'm not losing money on this.
You won't be losing money, sir.
I don't care. I'm not selling at that price.
Lesson 13, Deciding which offer to accept.
Do you have any news for me, Danielle?
Yes, sir, I do.
That's good to hear. It's been a while since I've heard from you.
We not only have one offer for your home, we have two.
Are they both serious offers?
Yes, sir, they are.
Okay, let's go over them.
The best one comes from the San Gabriel couple.
Why do you say that?
The offers are the same in dollars, but they place no conditions on the sale.
Really? They will buy it as is?
Yes, sir, they will.
Okay, I think we found our buyer then.
Lesson 14, Deed Transfer.
My dad told me he was going to put his second house in my name.
The one on Bronson Street?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow, that's a nice house.
Yes, it is. He wants me to start taking on more responsibilities.
Well, that will do it. It's not easy managing a home.
I guess not, but I won't be living in it now.
So what's he doing?
He's just doing a quit-claim deed.
What's that?
It's a deed transfer changing ownership of the home.
It's not a sale.
No, it's usually done between family members.
Lesson 15, Preparing to Move Out.
Honey, where are the kitchen utensils?
I have no idea, Alicia. They're in one of these boxes.
I can't believe how much work is involved in moving out.
I didn't expect this either.
I hope this is the last time we move in a while.
Me too. I thought it was just a matter of calling a moving company, but wow.
That's just the beginning. Everything has to be organized and packed first.
It's a good thing the kids are helping.
Yes, and your brother too. His truck has made this easier.
We've stayed in this house for a long time.
Yes, it's time to move, but I don't want to go through this again.
We won't, Alicia. Remember, we got the house we wanted.
Lesson 16, Moving Day.
I think the movers are here, Brian.
They're here. They are early.
Yes, I know. They're an hour early.
We're not ready yet. I'll tell them to come back.
No, that's okay, dear. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure?
Yes, they can start loading the furniture while we pack the small stuff.
I guess that's okay.
We'll be fine. Most of the furniture is in the front anyway.
As long as they don't get in our way.
I'll tell them we're not done packing. It should be okay.
It better be. They're very early.
Find a house you like.
I'm sorry for being difficult.
Not at all. We aim to please.
It's just that this will be my family's home. It has to be right.
I understand completely.
So where is this next home?
It's nearby. I think this is the one.
I truly hope so.
This is it.
Wow, I like it.
I thought you might.
Is this in my price range? If it is, I think I just found my house.
It definitely is. Let's go inside.
Going to an open house.
Hey, Richard, are you busy today?
I have a couple errands to run, but I should be done early.
If you have time this afternoon, do you want to go with me?
Sure, where are you going?
I'm going to an open house in San Gabriel today.
I didn't know you were looking for a house.
I'm not ready to buy today. I'm just checking the market out.
That's very smart.
I want to see what I can afford.
That makes total sense. Count me in.
Okay, then I'll pick you up at about 3 p.m. Is that okay?
Yes, I should be done by then. Thanks.
First meeting with a realtor.
Good day. Thanks for meeting with me.
You're welcome, Miss Thomas. Please sit down.
Thank you. Please call me Jane.
All right, Jane. You can call me Dave.
I'm looking to buy a house for myself and my son.
Wonderful. Buying is always a good idea. Do you rent now?
I did, but for the last 6 months, I've been living with my mother.
I see. Can I ask what you do for a living?
I work for the city planning department.
That's a good job. How long have you worked there?
For about 3 years now.
All right, let's get started. I'll see what we can do.
Pre-qualifying for a loan.
The best way to buy a house is to get pre-qualified, Ms. Anderson.
Why is that, Mr. Williams?
By pre-qualifying, you know beforehand which house you can buy.
I thought I would look at the houses first.
That's okay too, but you may be wasting your time.
How so, Mr. Williams?
You may find a house you really like but can't afford it.
Well, that's when I'll negotiate with the seller.
Yes, that's true, but by pre-qualifying, you'll save time and effort.
How is that?
You'll be able to select a home you know you can afford.
Okay, then we'll try it your way.
An appointment to view houses.
Hello, this is Sam Jones.
Good morning, Mr. Jones. How can I help you?
I've been working with one of your realtors, and I'd like to view some homes now.
Okay, who have you been working with?
I've been working with Ms. Thomas.
Oh, she's an excellent realtor. I'll check her calendar.
Thank you. I'm very anxious to get started.
Are you free this Saturday?
I think so. What time?
She has time between 1 and 3 p.m. this Saturday, the 12th.
I think that will work. Let's do it.
I'll be sure to confirm with both of you on Friday. Have a good day.
Viewing houses with a realtor.
Good evening. I'm glad you could make it.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Okay, let's get started.
Sounds fine. I'm glad we're starting here.
Yes, this is a great starter house, and it's in a good neighborhood.
Do you know anything about the schools?
This is part of the award-winning school district.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay, let's do it.
I figure we can view at least 4 homes today, maybe 5.
That's wonderful. I'm so excited.
Do not like the house. 1.
I think this house will fill all your needs, Mr. Jones.
Well, I don't particularly like the neighborhood.
I understand your concern, Mr. Jones, but let's take a look inside.
Okay, but I'm really concerned about the neighborhood.
That's okay, Mr. Jones. We're not married to this home.
I guess we can look inside since we're here.
Great. Let's go inside. It's a beautiful home.
I don't like it already. The porch is too small. I have a big family.
All right, Mr. Jones. This may not be the right house for you.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
That's okay. I've got more homes to show you.
That's good to hear.
Do not like the house. 2.
I hope this neighborhood is more to your liking.
Yes, it definitely is.
It's a little more money, but I think it's a great fit for you.
As long as I can afford it.
The porch is very large. I think your family will like it.
That's a good place to start.
This is the living area. As you can see, it's quite spacious.
Uh-huh, I see.
And this is the master bedroom.
Sorry, it's a beautiful home, but it just doesn't feel right.
What's wrong, Mr. Jones?
It's the lighting, and it just doesn't feel right. Sorry.
Making an offer through the realtor.
Good day, Ms. Andrews. Can we talk?
Of course, Mr. Johnson. Why don't you come into the office this afternoon?
That would be fine.
What's on your mind, Mr. Johnson?
I want to make an offer on the First Avenue home.
That's great. I'll see you at 2 p.m.
Hello, Ms. Andrews.
Hello, Mr. Johnson. You're right on time.
I like to be prompt, Ms. Andrews.
That's great. I appreciate that.
I'm ready to make an offer.
Okay, let's get started.
Discussing a counteroffer.
Mr. Lee, the seller has made a counteroffer on his home.
He did not accept my original offer?
Technically he did, but he has conditions.
Okay, what are they?
He said your offer of $325,000 was a bit short.
What's his counteroffer?
He wants $335,000 and he'll throw in the appliances.
I don't know. Will the appliances have a warranty?
No, no warranty.
I'm going to have to think about this, Ms. Phillips.
Take your time. Counteroffers are common.
I need to talk to my wife about this. I'll get back to you.
Reoffering and acceptance.
Good morning, Ms. Phillips. I have a second counteroffer.
Okay, Mr. Lee, what is it?
I'm willing to raise my offer to $330,000.
What about the appliances?
I'll take the appliances, but I want a limited warranty.
For how long?
I think 6 months will suffice.
Well, I know this seller personally. I think we have a deal.
That's great. Are you certain?
I'm very sure. I'll confirm, of course. I think congratulations are in order.
I'll expect your call then. Thanks.
Discussing home inspection.
This is Joseph Walters, the inspector.
Hello, Joseph. I'm the buyer, Mrs. Smith.
Hello, Mrs. Smith. I've done a preliminary check of the property.
That's great. What did you find?
There are some issues with this home.
For instance?
Structurally, the house is sound.
That's a good start, Joseph.
The plumbing is substandard, the water heater is old, and the roof has issues.
You're kidding, right?
I wish I was. I'll know more in a couple of days.
Okay, keep me informed.
Signing escrow papers.
It's time to go sign the escrow papers.
I'm on my way. Give me a minute.
Okay, we have some time.
I'm really excited about this. This is our first home.
I know. I'm also excited.
I'm just glad we came to an agreement with the buyer.
Me too. That negotiation was rough.
But the realtor told me it was common.
That may be true, but I didn't expect it.
That doesn't matter now. We got the house.
I know. When can we start moving in?
Soon, I hope. Really soon.
Details of moving in.
This is it. We can move in starting tomorrow.
No way, really?
Yep, we cleared escrow. It's officially ours now.
I don't know what to say.
It's time to figure out how we're going to move in.
Well, I think we should rent a trailer and move the big stuff first.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'll start boxing everything else.
I know of a good moving company. My best friend used them last year.
Are they affordable?
I think so. I'll call them tomorrow morning.
I still can't believe that house is ours. It's a great feeling.
Lesson 1. Moving into a new neighborhood.
I'm a bit nervous, Charlie.
Why, baby?
Well, new neighborhood, new surroundings.
Change is good, Linda. Before long, you'll feel right at home.
I hope so. I guess I'm just so used to that old place.
I know what you mean, baby, but this is much better neighborhood.
Yes, it is, but it's still something new.
We'll be fine. In a month, it'll feel like home.
I hope our neighbors are nice.
Me too, but it's not a deal breaker. This is a much better place.
I know, dear. It's just my jitters, that's all.
We will get through this, babe.
Lesson 2. The nearest mall.
Now that we're settled in, it's time to do some exploring.
I know what you mean. Everything is so new.
I think I saw a shopping mall off the highway.
Was it far?
Not really, but we did move to an isolated place.
Yeah, I know. I didn't figure on this.
Let's go. It's not that far.
Okay, I'll get ready.
All right, I'll get the car out. It's only about 15 minutes away.
I hope it has lots of shops.
It looked pretty big.
Okay, let's go.
Lesson 3. Hailing a cab.
I need to get to the airport by 6 o'clock.
That's in less than 45 minutes. You'll never make it.
I have to try. I was hoping to get the shuttle home.
Why did you wait so long?
It was my boss. He kept us late.
Well, there goes a taxi.
Taxi, taxi. Darn, someone else got it.
You're going to have a hard time getting a taxi at this hour.
I know, but what can I do? Taxi!
Well, good luck, George. I'm taking the subway.
Okay, have a good weekend. Taxi!
Lesson 4. Nearby grocery stores.
I think this new place will work out great.
Why do you say that, Dan?
It seems there's so much nearby.
Like what, baby?
Didn't you see all the grocery stores?
I saw a couple.
There are lots of them and some specialty shops.
That's great. Like what?
I saw a produce stand and a butcher market next to each other.
Where was that?
Not far, I'll take you later.
That sounds great. I look forward to it.
Lesson 5. Find a church.
I can't believe we're actually moved in.
I know. It's like a dream come true.
We found the stores and schools. It's time to find a church now.
Yes, I can't believe I forgot about that.
We've been very busy, Marcy. That's okay.
How do we find one?
I guess we can call our old pastor.
That's right. He will know.
It's either that or check the internet.
I think I like the pastor idea better.
Yes, he can probably give us a name of a local pastor.
I'm so eager to start now.
Lesson 6. Find places to eat.
There certainly are a lot of places to eat around here.
Yes, there are. Where shall we go tonight?
Why don't we ask our new neighbors for a recommendation?
That's a great idea. They seem very friendly.
Yes, and they've lived here for a long time.
There she is. Let me ask her.
What did she say, honey?
She recommended a couple places. What are you craving?
How about a nice steak?
Good. She said there was a good steakhouse about a mile away.
Excellent. Did you ask her if it was expensive?
Yes, I did. She said it was very reasonable. Let's go.
Lesson 7. Taking a walk around a park.
You want to go for a walk?
Sure. Where to?
I was thinking of going to the park.
Isn't it a bit far?
Not really. We'll just take our time. It's very beautiful there.
Okay, let's go.
Look at the swans. Do you see them?
They're gorgeous. Look at how white those plumes are.
And the lake looks so calm.
It does. This was a great idea.
I know. I do this walk often.
I didn't even think it was that far. It's so beautiful.
Lesson 8. Enrolling a child in school.
It's time to go, Richard.
Okay, Patty. I'm ready.
I'm really stoked about this new school. Judy is going to love it.
I know. I've heard so many good things about it.
Did you make an appointment?
No, it wasn't necessary. They're enrolling new students this week.
Okay, I just hope there's not too many people.
I think we'll be okay. There's not too many cars in the lot.
I'm glad we brought her transcripts. I think that will make this smoother.
Yes, I'm sure it will. That was a good idea.
Okay, let's get this done.
I'm ready, babe.
Lesson 9. Meeting new neighbors.
Hi, I'm Janet. I live next door.
Hello, Janet. I'm Richard. This is my wife, Wendy.
We're going to be living side by side. We should make the best of it.
I totally agree.
My husband will be home soon. He wants to meet you too.
That would be great. I was hoping to make new friends.
Me too. I knew the Thompsons for years. They lived where you do now.
How long have you lived here?
For 25 years. I love this neighborhood.
That sounds perfect to us.
Lesson 10. At the public library.
Hey, this is a nice library.
It is. I didn't expect this.
It doesn't look like much from the outside.
Didn't you know you can't tell a book by its cover?
That's funny, babe.
Anyway, we're going to need to get new library cards.
I'll go ask about it.
Okay, I'm going to check the place out.
I went ahead and applied for a card. You need to do the same.
I will right now, but look at this exhibit.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is it?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to find out.
Lesson 11. Playing with kids at the park.
Let's take the kids to the park.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes, the fresh air will do them good.
Yeah, they've been cooped up all week.
It's like summer out today.
Okay, I'll get them ready.
There is so much to do there.
What, like swings and rides?
Yes, and much more. They're going to love it.
What have you planned?
I was thinking about taking them on a boat ride.
Oh, they'll love that. Can I go too?
Lesson 1. Choosing a good restaurant.
Are you ready for dinner?
I sure am. Where are we going?
I thought we could try the new Italian place.
Oh, that's so heavy.
That's never bothered you before.
I know, the food is good, but it's a ton of carbs and calories.
But very tasty.
We should try eating healthier.
So what do you suggest?
How about the Thai Hut?
You know I like that place too, so what's the difference?
It's just not as heavy. Let's go there, okay?
Lesson 2. Making a reservation.
Are you having dinner with us tonight?
Yes, I am. I will be out of work soon.
Okay, I'm thinking the pasta house.
Oh, that place gets crowded. Maybe we should make reservations.
That's a good idea. We waited an hour the last time.
Yes, it is best to do that first.
What time should we set the reservation for?
Well, I'll be home by 6 o'clock.
Okay, I'll make the call. I'll let you know.
That's great, thanks. I hope they're not booked.
We should be able to get a table. I'll call right now.
Don't worry about the time. We can eat later if we have to.
Lesson 3. Being seated at the restaurant.
Welcome to the Silver Walk. How can I help you?
Hello, I was hoping you have a table.
We should be okay. How many guests?
It's a birthday dinner. We have 12 guests.
Oh, let me check if I have room for you. Your name, please.
I'm Mr. Johnson. I would appreciate it.
Okay, Mr. Johnson. I will have a table soon.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's near the back. Is that okay?
Yes, I suppose it is. I was hoping for window seating, though.
I can accommodate you, but it will take a little bit more time, sir.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Lesson 4. Ordering drinks.
Good evening. I'm Joseph, and I'll be your waiter tonight. Hello, Joseph. Can I start you off with some refreshments? Yes, you can. I'll take a Long Island iced tea. And for the lady? She'll have the vodka martini. Those are excellent choices. How about the kids? They'll take regular iced teas. Will there be anything else? Yes, as a matter of fact. Can you bring me a beer chaser? Certainly. What kind of beer would you like? I want something imported. How about something from Mexico?
Lesson 5. Ordering appetizers.
Now that you have your beverages, can I offer you some appetizers?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
We have a wide selection of tempting appetizers.
May I see a menu, please?
Certainly, it's on the regular menu under appetizers.
Can you recommend something?
Of course, the potato skins are very popular.
I don't like potatoes much. What else you got?
How about some stuffed mushrooms or fried zucchini?
That sounds better, but I'm still not sold.
We have an appetizer platter that includes all of our selections.
That sounds excellent. Let's have it.
Lesson 6. Ordering main entree.
Are you ready to order?
Yes, I think we are. Thank you.
Okay, what can I get you?
I like the look of that plate on the next table.
Oh, yes, sir. That's our seafood platter.
What does it come with?
Fried white fish, shrimp, and scallops, along with fries and vegetables.
Does it come with a salad?
Of course, it comes with the soup of the day and a green salad.
What's the soup of the day?
Today's soup is clam chowder.
Is that New England or Manhattan style?
It's the creamy white New England style.
Oh, that's my favorite. I'll take the soup.
Lesson 7. Ordering dessert.
Waitresses.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
That was an excellent meal, but we could not finish.
Would you like a doggy bag to take your leftovers home?
Yes, please, we would.
And did you leave enough room for dessert?
Dessert? Why, yes, I think so.
Here is our dessert menu.
Do you have a house specialty?
Yes, we do. It's the apple pie a la mode.
That sounds good. What kind of ice cream do you have?
Vanilla, French vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry.
I'll take the pie a la mode, but put the ice cream on the side, not on top.
Excellent choice. Okay, ice cream on the side.
Lesson 8. A mistake by the waitress.
Here comes our food. I'm so hungry. It looks delicious.
Here's your order.
Excuse me, but I don't think this order is correct.
Really? What did you order?
I ordered the fried chicken. This is grilled.
Let me check. Oh, yes, you did order the fried chicken.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll get your order out in no time.
Please do. Two of us would like to eat at the same time.
If you like, I can keep your plate warm while preparing her meal.
Lesson 9. Good tips for good service.
That was an excellent meal. Don't you think so, Judy?
Absolutely. I especially liked the dessert.
Yes, me too. That chocolate cake was delicious.
Here comes our waitress.
Hello again, and thank you. That was very good.
Yes, the dessert was delicious.
I would like the bill, please.
Her service and attitude were good also. How much are you tipping her?
You're right about the service. I think 20%.
20%? That's a bit high, isn't it?
I know, but the food was good and the service was excellent.
You're right, dear. She deserves it.
Lesson 10. Little tips for bad service.
Wow, our order is sure taking long.
Yes, it is. It's been nearly 45 minutes now.
Well, maybe they're just very busy.
I don't know, dear. I was watching our waiter.
What did you see?
He actually handed in orders for 2 tables before us.
You mean after he took our order?
Yes, he was goofing off. I could see him from here.
How do you know he did this?
Like I said, I was watching. He forgot our order.
That's terrible.
Yes, well, he's not going to get to a good tip from me.
Lesson 11. Making positive comments on food.
Honey, this steak looks delicious.
Yes, it does, Michael. It has a nice color.
Yum, it's perfectly cooked.
It looks a bit rare. How did you order it?
Medium rare as always.
That looks rare to me, dear.
It might be a bit pink on the inside, but I don't care. This is delicious.
That's all that matters, dear.
I have to tell the waiter to send my compliments to the chef.
That would be a nice gesture.
The baked potato is also very tasty.
Well, make sure you tell the chef that also.
Lesson 12. Making negative comments on food.
Here's your dinner, folks. Enjoy.
Thank you. This looks delicious.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you?
This salmon steak tastes a little funny.
Funny in what way?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be spoiled.
Not to worry, we will bring you a new steak.
Yes, please do. This one turned my stomach.
Oh no, are you okay?
I think so, but I'm not in the mood for dinner now.
That's perfectly all right. We will refund your money.
Lesson 13, Talking positively about a restaurant.
Have you heard of the new burger place down the street?
Yes, I have. Have you tried it?
It's the bomb. The burgers are so good.
Is it expensive?
Not really, not more than most places.
What do you like about it?
The food is great and the waitresses bring you food on roller skates.
That's like those old-time drive-in places.
Yes, it is, like in the 50s.
Wow, I got to go there soon.
I would highly recommend it.
Thanks, I'll definitely go.
Lesson 14, Talking positively about a restaurant.
I just came back from eating at this new steak place.
Oh, I've been wanting to go there. How was it?
Don't bother going.
Really? Why?
It was terrible. The food was cold and the service sucked.
Oh no, I was looking forward to trying it out.
Like I said, don't bother.
I mean, how bad was the food?
It was awful. They got my order wrong and it was cold.
Well, maybe it was just an isolated incident.
I don't think so. I spoke to the other diners and they were disappointed too.
I guess that means I have to find another place.
Lesson 15, At a fast food restaurant.
So, what are you ordering?
I'm not sure. I like their burgers.
Yeah, me too. Have you tried their fish sandwich?
Yuck. Yes, I have. I didn't like it.
Really? Why not?
It was too greasy. I think I'll get the number 2 instead.
What's that?
That's their bacon burger special.
Is it good?
It's very tasty. They use thick bacon.
Oh, good. Other places use paper-thin bacon.
I think I like thick bacon better.
Lesson 1, Moving into a new neighborhood.
I'm a bit nervous, Charlie.
Why, baby?
Well, new neighborhood, new surroundings.
Change is good, Linda. Before long, you'll feel right at home.
I hope so. I guess I'm just so used to that old place.
I know what you mean, baby, but this is much better neighborhood.
Yes, it is, but it's still something new.
We'll be fine. In a month, it'll feel like home.
I hope our neighbors are nice.
Me too, but it's not a deal breaker. This is a much better place.
I know, dear. It's just my jitters, that's all.
We will get through this, babe.
Lesson 2, The nearest mall.
Now that we're settled in, it's time to do some exploring.
I know what you mean. Everything is so new.
I think I saw a shopping mall off the highway.
Was it far?
Not really, but we did move to an isolated place.
Yeah, I know. I didn't figure on this.
Let's go. It's not that far.
Okay, I'll get ready.
All right, I'll get the car out. It's only about 15 minutes away.
I hope it has lots of shops.
It looked pretty big.
Okay, let's go.
Lesson 3, Hailing a cab.
I need to get to the airport by 6 o'clock.
That's in less than 45 minutes. You'll never make it.
I have to try. I was hoping to get the shuttle home.
Why did you wait so long?
It was my boss. He kept us late.
Well, there goes a taxi.
Taxi, taxi. Darn, someone else got it.
You're going to have a hard time getting a taxi at this hour.
I know, but what can I do? Taxi!
Well, good luck, George. I'm taking the subway.
Okay, have a good weekend. Taxi!
Lesson 4, Nearby grocery stores.
I think this new place will work out great.
Why do you say that, Dan?
It seems there's so much nearby.
Like what, baby?
Didn't you see all the grocery stores?
I saw a couple.
There are lots of them and some specialty shops.
That's great. Like what?
I saw a produce stand and a butcher market next to each other.
Where was that?
Not far, I'll take you later.
That sounds great. I look forward to it.
Lesson 5. Find a church.
I can't believe we're actually moved in.
I know. It's like a dream come true.
We found the stores and schools. It's time to find a church now.
Yes, I can't believe I forgot about that.
We've been very busy, Marcy. That's okay.
How do we find one?
I guess we can call our old pastor.
That's right. He will know.
It's either that or check the internet.
I think I like the pastor idea better.
Yes, he can probably give us a name of a local pastor.
I'm so eager to start now.
Lesson 6. Find places to eat.
There certainly are a lot of places to eat around here.
Yes, there are. Where shall we go tonight?
Why don't we ask our new neighbors for a recommendation?
That's a great idea. They seem very friendly.
Yes, and they've lived here for a long time.
There she is. Let me ask her.
What did she say, honey?
She recommended a couple places. What are you craving?
How about a nice steak?
Good. She said there was a good steakhouse about a mile away.
Excellent. Did you ask her if it was expensive?
Yes, I did. She said it was very reasonable. Let's go.
Lesson 7. Taking a walk around a park.
You want to go for a walk?
Sure. Where to?
I was thinking of going to the park.
Isn't it a bit far?
Not really. We'll just take our time. It's very beautiful there.
Okay, let's go.
Look at the swans. Do you see them?
They're gorgeous. Look at how white those plumes are.
And the lake looks so calm.
It does. This was a great idea.
I know. I do this walk often.
I didn't even think it was that far. It's so beautiful.
Lesson 8. Enrolling a child in school.
It's time to go, Richard.
Okay, Patty, I'm ready.
I'm really stoked about this new school. Judy is going to love it.
I know. I've heard so many good things about it.
Did you make an appointment?
No, it wasn't necessary. They're enrolling new students this week.
Okay, I just hope there's not too many people.
I think we'll be okay. There's not too many cars in the lot.
I'm glad we brought her transcripts. I think that will make this smoother.
Yes, I'm sure it will. That was a good idea.
Okay, let's get this done.
I'm ready, babe.
Lesson 9. Meeting new neighbors.
Hi, I'm Janet. I live next door.
Hello, Janet. I'm Richard. This is my wife, Wendy.
We're going to be living side by side. We should make the best of it.
I totally agree.
My husband will be home soon. He wants to meet you too.
That would be great. I was hoping to make new friends.
Me too. I knew the Thompsons for years. They lived where you do now.
How long have you lived here?
For 25 years. I love this neighborhood.
That sounds perfect to us.
Lesson 10. At the public library.
Hey, this is a nice library.
It is. I didn't expect this.
It doesn't look like much from the outside.
Didn't you know you can't tell a book by its cover?
That's funny, babe.
Anyway, we're going to need to get new library cards.
I'll go ask about it.
Okay, I'm going to check the place out.
I went ahead and applied for a card. You need to do the same.
I will right now, but look at this exhibit.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is it?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to find out.
Lesson 11. Playing with kids at the park.
Let's take the kids to the park.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes, the fresh air will do them good.
Yeah, they've been cooped up all week.
It's like summer out today.
Okay, I'll get them ready.
There is so much to do there.
What, like swings and rides?
Yes, and much more. They're going to love it.
What have you planned?
I was thinking about taking them on a boat ride.
Oh, they'll love that. Can I go too?
Lesson 1, a new game.
What are you playing?
It's a new game I downloaded on my iPhone.
Is it fun?
Yes, I really like competing with my friends.
You can compare your scores with other people?
That's right, if you get a higher score, then the game gives you prizes.
What kind of prizes?
Better equipment for your character or even weapons.
That game sounds like a lot of fun.
It really is. You should download it.
All right, then I can compete against you.
In that case, get ready to lose.
Lesson 2, LARPing.
Why are you dressed in that weird costume?
I'm going LARPing with some friends.
What's LARPing?
It stands for live action role playing.
What do you do when you LARP?
You dress up as someone and you do things in character.
That sounds really ridiculous.
It's really fun, actually.
Don't you feel silly wearing that in public?
It's all part of the fun.
While you do that, I think I'll go to the arcade.
All right, but you're missing out.
Lesson 3, anime series.
Why do you seem so tired today?
I stayed up all night watching that new anime.
You stayed up to watch it again?
I just had to find out what happened next.
I don't think it's good to watch so many cartoons.
Anime series are not cartoons.
Of course they are. They're drawn and colored.
Anime is not for children. The stories are more intense.
I think you're just telling yourself that.
Cartoons don't have storylines like anime series do.
Either way, it's just a silly television show.
You really don't understand the life of a fan.
Lesson 4, sitting on the swings.
What are we doing here at the park? We haven't played here since we were children.
That's exactly why it would be so much fun.
I'd rather go to the movies.
Just sit on the swings for a while. I bet I can go higher.
You sound like a kid, all right.
Kids are the best at having fun, you know.
I have to admit, this does bring back some memories.
I still think the playground is pretty entertaining.
Maybe we should come swing every once in a while.
I think I'd be up to do something like that.
Cheapest form of entertainment ever.
Lesson 5, enthusiastic fan.
I've run out of money for my iTunes.
You used it up already?
I bought my favorite artist's album today.
You must really like their music.
I do. There's no other like it.
Have you ever watched a live concert?
No, but I hope to someday.
Until then, maybe you should refill your iTunes card.
I think I'll just use it all up again.
Then maybe you have all you need for now.
I'm going to look up her concerts on YouTube.
That's a better idea.
Lesson 6, award show.
I love it when people fall on the red carpet.
Why would you like watching that?
It's funny to see someone famous fall.
I think it's mean to laugh at anyone falling.
You laughed at me when I fell last time.
Well, how would you like it if you fell on national TV?
I guess that would be embarrassing.
You should always put yourself in others' shoes.
I still think it's pretty funny, though.
Haven't you learned your lesson?
Yes, if I fell on national TV, I'd be the first person to laugh.
I guess that's a good attitude to have.
Lesson 7, Beautiful Opera.
Have you ever been to the opera before?
No, but I hear it's very beautiful.
Is it true that the opera is sung in a foreign language?
Yes, usually in Italian or French.
How are we supposed to know what's going on?
The actors also tell the story with their actions.
It seems a bit confusing to me.
The music is supposed to be beautiful regardless.
Are they accompanied by an orchestra?
Yes, a very large one with talented performers.
I suppose the music will tell a story too?
Yes, music is a universal language.
Lesson 8, Arcade.
I love playing all of these old-fashioned games.
Me too. Too bad it's so expensive.
I wish they'd cost nickels instead of quarters.
I think that would lose the arcade a lot of money.
Maybe, but it would get them a lot of new customers.
Despite the high cost, these games are a lot of fun.
Look at these old graphics.
It's funny to think they were once considered high-tech.
I used to be really good at this game when I was a kid.
My brother and I used to compete all the time.
Let's see who gets a higher score.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm already out of quarters.
Lesson 9, Movie Rental.
I want to watch a movie.
Nothing good is playing at the theater.
That's true. Plus, I don't have much money.
Do you have a Netflix account?
No, I don't.
Why don't we go rent a movie?
Is it expensive?
No, just a couple of dollars.
We can buy some snacks too.
It will be like a mini trip to the movies.
That sounds good to me. Let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Lesson 10, A Comic Book.
Have you read the new Batman comic issue?
No, is it out in stores already?
Yes, a new shipment arrived just yesterday.
I'll go to get it as soon as my shift is over.
It's really amazing.
I love this series. The villains are so cool.
I know what you mean. They have great backstories.
I never get tired of reading Batman.
I wonder if they will make another movie soon.
I like the comics better than the movies, though.
Me too, but comics don't have special effects.
I guess the movies have their perks, too.
Lesson 11, Movie Stars.
I don't think I'd like to be famous.
Why not? It seems like a good lifestyle.
There would always be paparazzi following me everywhere.
I guess that would be really annoying.
It would be impossible to get any peace and quiet.
Not to mention the lack of privacy.
I'd love to be in an action movie, though.
Why do you want to be in an action movie?
Then I could say I was a superhero.
I don't think anyone would believe that you're a superhero.
They would if I was in an action movie.
Like I said before, that's never going to happen.
Lesson 12, Comic Con.
You sure are buying a lot of snacks.
That's because I'm going on a long car trip.
Where are you driving to?
I'm driving to Comic-Con in San Diego this weekend.
You're driving all the way there to read comic books?
No, I will be meeting comic artists and voice actors.
That sounds really impressive.
If I'm lucky, I'll even meet Stan Lee.
Is he as famous as Bruce Lee?
Stan Lee is a famous comic book writer and creator.
I think I'd be more impressed to meet Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee wouldn't stand a chance against Stan's heroes.
Lesson 13, Not a Shooting Game.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a new game I bought yesterday.
Is it one of those shooting games?
No, it's not a shooting game.
Is it a sports game?
It's a role-playing game.
What's a role-playing game?
You play as a character and complete missions.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Some of the missions take a lot of cleverness.
Then I'll stick to shooting games.
All that'll do is kill your brain cells.
Lesson 14. Enjoy reading.
Have you been in your room all day?
Yes, I've been staying in my room.
It's already evening. What have you been doing?
I've been reading a very interesting book.
That is exactly why I don't like reading.
Why don't you like reading?
You could have watched 3 movies by now.
Books are always much better than movies.
The Hunger Games movies are pretty good.
They leave out a lot of the best details.
It's probably because the details were not that important.
Details are what make life interesting.
Lesson 15. Record it for me.
Can you record the new episode of Clarence for me?
Why don't you watch it yourself?
I won't be home that day and my internet is down.
Okay, I'll record it since I know it's your favorite show.
Thank you in advance.
It may be a good chance to watch it myself, actually.
I really recommend it. It's cute and funny.
Have you watched the shows I recommended to you?
No, but I will once my internet works again.
We can have a day that we get together and watch TV shows.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It's a plan then.